Saturday morning cartoons indeed. How are you, Varian? Are you off today? Or do you work Saturdays? Sundays you work. Hey, Ed. Hello, what doing? You remind me of that one bird. You know, that bird that goes, "What are you doing?" You're off today, checking out the demo for Void Train right now. It's available this weekend. Void Train. Why does Void Train sound familiar? There are so many birds. You're right. There are so many birds. They're all good birds. None of them are real. Birds don't exist. This is an early stream, Tiny Bean, and on a day I don't usually stream. It's good to see you. Just started it, so you're on a train in the middle of a void floating with floating stuff and weird squid birds. I feel like Void Train sounds really familiar. Is it that isn't it like a survival crafting RPG or something like that? Yeah, gather resources and upgrade as you go. Yeah, that sounds about right. But Ed, to answer your question, today, oh, I am a little blown out. Let's see if I can. That helps a little bit. It's just bright out today. Hey, Lawful, it's good to see you. How are you doing, buddy? It's like the movie Bullet Train, but the Abyss stares back. Aesthetic is nice. Isn't it very steampunky? Has a snarky narrator that talks to you breaking the fourth wall here and there. Lawful's just here for the music. Lawful, you make me feel so good. We're going to be doing some GTA RP today. I don't know what is in the pipeline. I know that we're expecting a few different people to be on today. But it's been a while since I've played, and I think the last time I played Johnny Barron was when he almost drowned, so bringing him back might be nice. Varian. It's not as bright as my smile. I'm gonna see if maybe I can shut the blinds. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Some. Hey, Sedge. How are you doing, my dude? You ready for some game time tonight? There's RP going on? How dare? What do you mean? You weren't aware? Yeah, there's RP going on today. Apparently. That's what I was told. That's why I'm here. I mean, if I was misled, then, you know, I'll turn on oh, you were aware. Okay. I was about to say, if you weren't aware, then and it's not happening, then I'll turn on RP's illegal. Joke's on you. Goes against God. I was going to turn on some Industries of Titan. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. It's been so long. I could have sworn that Chip said he added something. Boss menu. That's what I'm looking for. Society money. Sure, we'll deposit. I don't know. I've made like $200. Oh, and I have storage. Oh, that's wonderful. Boss? Yeah, I have my own saloon now. And we'll throw that weapon license on. What? Ed, I think you need to irrigate your ears. Okay, so water. I wonder if they ever fixed water. Maybe I should try that. You're still at work, in and out of paying attention. Gotcha. I have my own saloon. See if they fixed water. You have murdered so many cute squirt birds to fuel your smelter with their fat. Hey, they did fix water. What is a squirt bird, and should I be concerned? Well, hey there, Chips.
Hi.
Did I scare you?
Maybe just a little bit.
We'll say hi to the stream.
Oh no. Oh no, it's a stream.
It's a stream.
Ugh.
Very early stream today, Milo. How are you doing?
Hi, stream. How's it going?
So I see that you have fixed quite a few things and added things, which is great.
I have indeed, yes. Yes, you have quite a lot of storage in your place now.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've seen them all.
I noticed that I have boss menu storage.
You do, yeah. Can you access your job stuff, or have I forgot to enable it again?
Well, I can access the boss menu storage.
But what about the normal job stuff like washing hands and things like that?
I'll be honest, I haven't been up there yet, so we'll see.
Okay.
Hey, unicorn lover. Hey, Vel.
So I completely forgot if I've got it.
Chips on stream. Whoop whoop. Squidbirds, gotcha.
So yeah.
Let's see.
It's wonderful to hear your voice. How are you doing?
It's wonderful to talk with you. I was about to say hear yours, but I realized that I've heard your voice quite a lot.
We're not telling everybody about that. Shh.
I think you need to enable it.
Okay. Give me a hot second.
Oh, you didn't know RP was happening. Well, you can blame Chips for that. But yes, RP is happening if you want to jump in today.
Okay, how about now?
I can access my tray. Wait. Why do I hear myself echoing?
Oh, was it me? Sorry.
Cool, I can make a bottle of water with a bottle of water.
Ah, yes, I haven't had any ingredients yet. That's still a thing.
I can make vodka with a bottle of water. That's good.
Do me a favor, head downstairs.
Grilled cheese with a bottle of water. Okay.
To your cheeky little basement. And see if you can access the crates and the safe.
I've got my intangible crates. That's good. Nothing in there. Crates and safe. Crates and safe.
It should be the third eye.
Oh, third eye. Okay, hold on. Nothing there. Maybe these crates? I've got a lot of crates down here. These crates? Crates. None of the crates seem to work, nor the safe.
Well, that's not good. When all the things start to break. Did I just forget to update the...
It's just a learning
maybe.
experience. It's fine.
Well, yeah.
You might, maybe. I
think I'd
mean,
have learned
if
by
you
now,
want to, absolutely. Otherwise, feel free to
Yeah,
just hang out and
it's fine, it's
vibe.
fine.
We got good
Don't worry
music
about it.
today. Yeah.
Oh. That's a very different number.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. So the original file was 500 bytes and this one's 3800. So yeah, I didn't update it.
That's all right.
Dashes. Okay, try now.
Okay, let me head back down there. All right, crates. Oh, there is a stash button for crates.
Okay, good.
Not these crates though, just those crates. Oh wait, nope, it was there too for these crates. Okay, small crates. Nothing. Oh wait, nope. There's the safe. Okay, safe stash. Just wasn't showing up at first. What about these crates? And those crates. And these crates. Okay, yeah, every single set of crates and the safe all have a stash on them.
Nice. And in your back room,
Oh.
where the shelves are, I believe there are like shelf things you can store on the shelves. I want to say there's a fridge. I can't remember, if I'm honest. I didn't put anything in your office because your office has already got your own private stash, so I didn't see any point putting one in there. But
Yeah.
the rest should be there.
This back room? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a business stash in the back room.
Ah, sweet.
On the lockers.
Oh yes, there's one on the lockers, but there should be one on the drinks shelves on in the main hallway when you go to the back.
Drink.
Be somewhere in there, I believe.
There is a fridge back here.
Oh, maybe the fridge. Maybe I did.
Oh,
put
yep.
the fridge.
The fridge has a stash.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, and I think I did put one of them on for the drink shelves as well.
Okay.
The boxes of beer are.
I
can't remember.
Can anyone access the fridge, or is it only someone in the business?
Only somebody who's part of the business.
Okay.
The police can also access it with a warrant, but they would require a warrant
Gotcha.
to be able to search your premises.
Yeah, I was more just wondering so that way I could store my whiskey and other drinks and stuff that I've purchased up there.
Oh yeah, well yeah, you can use absolutely any of them. All of them are for the business.
Cool. And then I've got some other stuff that I can put in my basement. Oh, this is so great. Thank you, Chips.
No worries.
It's like Christmas.
Oh no.
And I assume the stashes in the basement are the same way?
Yes.
Okay. So police can search it with a warrant, but otherwise, no see.
No see.
Beautiful. Okay. Oh, hey, Sedge.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, look, it's Serge.
I was requested to make an appearance today.
Ah, well, good.
All
If
right.
I'm not required, I can go.
No, we love you here.
Oh, we want you. We need you.
Who is John Casey?
Don't worry about it.
Is that your military dude?
No. That's the proud owner of Casey's Diner.
Oh. Well, sounds like I've got some competition.
Oh, I don't sell alcohol, though. I don't have a license.
I need to
I don't have a license to sell alcohol.
need to talk to my friend Celestine, apparently.
What?
Are you starting a protection racket? Is this a protection racket?
No. God, no.
Definitely not. Don't be silly. What are you talking about?
Don't be silly. Just
Taking a break from
don't
Clone Hero and coming back is
question anything
painful
you
for your
talk
fingers.
about.
Oh God, I can imagine like the amount of like stretching and stuff, and then when you let your hand relax and you try to do it again and it doesn't work. Ugh.
What?
Ugh. So you're attached by a tether since the area out of your train is 0G. Also, you have a pump like an old rail car and can go quite fast. Oh, turns out if the train goes fast, your tether will pull you along and it will smack you into rocks. Those hurt. That sounds awesome.
I've broken a bunch of stuff. That's not good.
Oh boy.
It is an economic
I
use of
know.
space. You're right,
It's good
Engel.
times.
And
I
it's
fixed a bunch of
very
stuff that I
exciting
broke
that I
before.
can hide my
Exactly
moonshine in
right.
there.
Again.
Don't worry about it.
You can hide corpses in your fridge. Just make sure they don't get a warrant.
I'm worrying about it. Oh
Hey,
my God.
asking for a friend, Chips, how many corpses do you think I can fit in my fridge?
Hmm. It's a good question. Depends. Are you chopping them up, or you? I mean, is your friend chopping them up, or is?
You know, I don't think so. I think they're
Just full-bodied.
yeah, full-bodied. I mean, I might have to ask you to replace the liquor shelves in the basement with two like freezer chests or something.
Coffins.
Well, no, freezer chests. We need to preserve them. Like, you know, we can't just let them rot and
Preserve
smell.
your foods.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah, my
Yeah.
foods.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the foods for everyone, you know, all the meat that
Just-
I get.
No police allowed. Got it. Yeah,
Yeah, no police allowed. No.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Also, just because I'm offering optional protection does not mean it's a racket.
Optional.
Optional protection.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
optional are we talking?
I mean, you can opt into it. That's fine.
But if you don't, you know,
Oh, well, if you don't, then you know that's entirely up to you.
an accident might happen.
Well, I'm not saying an accident will happen. You know.
But it's just more likely.
I mean, it's possible that if an accident were to happen, then you would not have the appropriate insurance to help cover it, you know?
I'm not a part of this. This wasn't. No. I wasn't a part of this.
Hey, ZX.
I mean, do I approve of it? Maybe. Was I part of it? No.
I mean, Catherine wasn't a part of it. Or was Catherine a part of it and Celestine was not a part of it? I don't recall.
Who was a part of what? They both plead the fifth. I don't know what you're talking
A
about.
part of... Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about. Who's Celestine? Who's Catherine? I don't know these people.
Exactly.
I just own a bar. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, by the way,
Don't worry
what's
about it, Milo.
What's your character's second name? We were pondering this the other day.
My character's second name?
Yeah, Cleo what?
Michel.
Oh, Michel. Okay. I
Why?
knew it was Cleo M, but wasn't sure because we were trying to write your information on the on the admin database for business owners, and we were like, "What's Chloe's second name?"
If it's any consolation, when I was writing my stream title today, I was like, I remember what Johnny Barron's name is, but what was Cleo's last name?
Oh, it's Cleo, not Chloe. Sorry.
Yeah, Cleo. Cleo. He did say Chloe.
Yeah,
He's been saying it since yesterday. 2 days ago.
We're a family-run
I'm
business,
sorry.
yes. No,
Yeah,
it's
no.
it's fine. I'm used to people mispronouncing my names, so.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
How hard is it to get recipes in? Is that something that is like, oh, let me upload this
It's being
file,
worked
or
on.
okay?
It's being worked on. The issue right now is that for every item I need to create a recipe, and because there are so many food items right now, it's like and trying not to write the same ingredient in twice. Because obviously I've got to put every item in separately, and obviously if I've got one place doing cakes and another place doing cakes, but they're doing different cakes and they both take flour, I've got to make sure flour's only in there once instead of twice. You keep making that mistake. So
Interesting.
yeah, it's a pain.
Well, I was going to say if you needed if you needed help writing stuff like that, like if you had a list of what you needed and you just told me the syntax, I could help you out with that.
Oh, heck yeah.
Because
100%.
I don't know how to do Lua, but I can type and copy and paste and
To be
type
fair,
fast.
a lot of the stuff with the ingredients is basically just copy paste stuff anyway. It's not going to be like you won't have to write anything. It's all there just to replace the names essentially.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've named most of the like things like pizza 1, pizza 2, pizza 3, donut 1.
You named
donut
them
3.
pizza 1, pizza 2, pizza 3.
Okay. Serge named them. But then I continued the tradition.
Sedge named them.
Yeah, I said you did name them. 'Cause they were we did pizza. No. Pizzas don't get names. Pizzas get names in the names. But in the
Hayes is also family run, but might have some
pizza 1, 2,
shady
and
shady
3.
stuff going on in the back. Oh, that's good to know. I think I actually want to pay Hayes a visit, which I'm going to do a little bit later once I figure out my keybinds and stuff. If you knew Lua, your tabletop simulator games would be lit. Really? Tabletop Sim does Lua too, huh?
And do stuff.
About time.
I mean, I'm already in the city. I'm just in no clip. Leave me alone.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we're allowed to use no clip?
No. You're not allowed to use no clip.
No clips allowed? Oh my god.
God damn it. I hate it here.
You know what? Toggle cruise control is left alt. Okay. I've been trying to figure out what the button was because I hit it randomly all the time and I never know what the button is.
Is it?
Yeah, it's left alt.
Alright, third eye button.
Oh my god.
I don't really play on this
Hey,
server, so I'm not really
Syrian.
sure.
Damn.
Chips. Yeah, you know, I'm running this entire server, but I don't really play on it, so you know.
I don't know anything about this server. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, absolutely nothing. Love carb loading before run with a fully flour cake. The simplicity of the ingredients really helps.
There you go. That's something new every day.
Hey, Glory. My Saturday is treating me well so far. It's only 11:30. I've had a grilled cheese with ham for lunch, and we're getting ready to do some. GTA RP. Is that something you've ever been interested in, Glory? Out of curiosity, and are you a fan of the 1960s? As far as things to do crime-wise, has that been updated at all? I know I never got you the stuff that I had ideas for, but I know you had been working on some things.
Was that too, sorry? Wait.
What?
That's me.
Yeah, that was to you.
Oh, what did you say? Sorry.
Gosh darn it. Minor crimes and stuff that can be done. Has that been updated or changed at all, or is it still just the robbery, the armored car robbery?
So there's armored car robbery. Store robberies should be viable now.
They should work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. I believe it requires a weapon.
Oh.
And there is NPC involvement and such.
Oh.
Yes, and there are chances that the NPC will take matters into their own hands. I will leave it at that. But yes, that's all working now, so you're able to do that sort of thing. And
has that been tested, or do you need someone to do that?
No, it's been tested. It works.
Okay.
It's all in place, ready to go.
Cool.
Truck robberies have been fixed now, so they don't randomly break when they first spawn.
That's good.
I think.
Oh, that's not working.
What was
Syrian
the other thing?
tested it.
There was one more. What was the other one?
Why is this not working?
Ooh. Jewelry store, I believe, is working again. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I think. Oh my goodness.
And how, what is the cop requirement for that? Is it like 1 for a store robbery and then 2 for the truck?
I think so. I think so. I think so. I think I reduced them. Actually, I think stores 2, just so one cop wasn't having to deal with a ridiculous amount of stuff.
Okay, so everything should require 2.
Yeah, minimum 2. Yeah. I believe we've got a couple of cops coming in.
Hello.
Speaking of,
Hey, Syrian.
Syrian.
Just finished eating food.
Ah, nice. So have I. Oops. Okay, everything's gonna go wild for a second.
Why is it?
Okay, that work? Oh, it did. Nice. Yes. If you missed it as well, Julian, is the all the payphones now work, and so do freestanding phones or desk phones and things like that.
Ooh, that's awesome.
So just that's another third eye thing as well.
Gotcha.
I still have to go through and add phones to businesses so you guys can get access to them. So right now I think it's just find the nearest payphone and use that, but eventually all the businesses will have their own little phone at their
Cool.
places.
Great job. You have done a beautiful job, Chips, and I just want you to know that.
Hey, Chips.
Excellent.
Is there a text limit?
Let's see. How do you rob a truck?
Text them on the advert.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
I have no idea, actually. I don't think so.
Mine's really big.
It's been a hot minute since you played any GTA, but would you be interested? That's the real question.
If it's not letting you post it, it's probably because there's a limit. Yeah.
Not sure if you mentioned this to you, but in your Cyberpunk group, your character may or may not be getting ready to betray the group, so that's a dilemma you're deciding on. Tell me more, Varian. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why my streamer bot's not working.
In there.
I don't think any of mine would be flat.
All right, I will leave you guys to it. I will see you in the city.
Yep. I'm also gonna mute for now and see you guys in the city.
See you in the city. Integrations. Why is my Stream Deck not picking up? Also, why are none of my stream events picking up? WebSocket server is going, so that should be right. Stream apps tab, then go to OBS tab. Yeah, that says it's connected. That should be fine. You could definitely potentially be interested given some background info. Good to know. Got your ad posted so you can tell people about a giveaway. You can't tell people about a giveaway, but that is all good. Well, hey, at least you got your ad posted. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do either. I'm thinking about switching over to Johnny just to give some people some more freedom and stuff to do, and Johnny hasn't been around in a while. But I'm also trying to figure out why my stream redemptions are not working. Maybe I need to open up Stream Deck app. And settings. That's exactly as it should be. I don't know why stuff's not working. Okay, so some background information for you, Glory. So this server is run by my buddy Chips. On an unrelated note, you had to go back and watch my Ashtray Maze VOD. Still one of the most hype moments you've played in a game to date. God, I loved the Ashtray Maze. That was so cool. Control is such an awesome game. I wish that the DLC worked for me. And I'm very upset that it doesn't. Why is stuff not working? Am I missing something? Mobile device? No. Oh no, you are absolutely good. I was just trying to I'm trying to do like 6 things at once and it's not working. Do It Roulette is not working. Play sound from folder. Grew it. I can get it to play there. Is it under... action cues? Actions. Channel point rewards. It's enabled. So it should work. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, I am flabbergasted. I'm gonna have to look into that later because I feel like it's gonna be a lot more. Yeah, okay, so background info. To give you a little bit of info about what this is. So it's a GTA RP server owned by my buddy Chips, who I was just in the call with. He's been working on setting it up. It's based in the 1960s, I think 1969 officially, but it's an undisclosed year of the 1960s, essentially. And it is an RP server where you are supposed to be able to do whatever you want. You make a character, you come up with a backstory, whatever you want him to have, and you know, you play along that. So, for instance, my guy Cleo Michel is he's of like French Italian descent, and I'm looking for Hayes Auto Garage, but I don't know where it is. He wanted to own his own business, which he finally got. So that was one goal that I had for him. But he also is not opposed to doing some illegal things, and he may or may not have gotten in with a crowd that does some illegal things. So he naturally has a little bit of a, what do you call it? He's got like a smuggling ring essentially going on in his basement. Illegal stuff. What? Yeah, no illegal stuff. It's all above the board. Don't worry. Not a smuggling ring, but like, you know, if people need to get rid of something for a little bit, he'll hold it in his storage for a fee. And he may help with other smugglers doing things, and he may be a point of contact for people to launder money through, or hide some items that may or may not be illegal and hot items, sort of deal. You know, stuff like that. Anything's legal as long as you don't get caught. You know, that is a very good point. But yeah, so that's essentially what Cleo is doing. His goal was to open up his establishment, and he did. And now he's got to keep it going, but now he's also, in order to open up the establishment, to have the money for it, he got involved with some questionable characters. And in getting involved with these questionable characters, he now is kind of indebted to them. And he is finding himself in positions that he did not expect to be in before. So he is involved with Catherine Winters, who is a arms dealer, and someone named Celestine Morgan, I want to say is the last name, who might be a cannibal. We're not sure. But she's asked me to hold on to blood for her, and asked me to hold on to blood for her and potentially hold bodies. And also, if I ever need a body, I can give it to her and she'll make sure it disappears. Might be a cannibal. Yeah, you know, it's just stuff like that, you know? Just casual. We don't really know. Catherine is a very nice lady, not an arms dealer, and Celestine is definitely not a cannibal. Okay, Catherine is a very nice lady. Catherine is a very wonderful lady, and also very scary, and sells people guns. So, you know, that's why I was going with arms dealer, because she owns a gun store. So she is an arms dealer, technically. Celestine apparently is not a cannibal, just is iron deficient. But yeah, so we've got a handful of just interesting, fun characters that are playing. And it's for a good time, you know? We're all just here to hang out and have some fun and make and tell some interesting stories. It's really fun. It's really, really interesting. So Cleo himself has definitely found himself involved with with an interesting crowd. Not the wrong crowd necessarily, not a crowd that he was not intending to, but just he is realizing that there is a lot more to what he's doing than he anticipated to start off with. I expected it to be a lot longer for him to actually get his restaurant, and now that he has it, it's definitely turning out interesting. And then the other character that I have is a police officer named Johnny Barron. And he sounds like a surfer dude mixed with a hippie. And he doesn't really have any goals right now. He wanted to become a police officer because when he was growing up, his dad left, and a police officer that patrolled his neighborhood happened to invest time and interest in him and basically helped keep him from getting involved into gang shady stuff, drugs, alcohol, stuff like that. So Johnny is on the straight and narrow, but he's also just a very relaxed and good dude. And, you know, he's just kind of here for a good time and to make sure people live a happy life. And there might be more involved with him later. I'm not quite sure the route that I want to take with him, but I have a feeling he's going to get involved with maybe highway patrol or maybe the detectives. He wanted to stay a beat cop, but he has had some bad tastes and experiences in his mouth right now with being a beat cop, so he's considering leaving. He's considering transferring to a different department if he can. Don't know what that department will be, but we'll see. And we've got people as part of the Department of Corrections. So when you do crime, you do your time in months, quote unquote months. And I'm pretty sure a month equals a minute. So if you do like 70 months worth of time, then your character is going to be in jail for 70 minutes. And you can just switch to a different character while your character's in jail. And I'm sure there's some RP that goes on with jail. I know someone jumped off a building and I think attempted to unalive themselves while trying to escape. I don't really know what was going on there, but Johnny Barron was also kidnapped at one point. He's got himself a rival criminal by the name of Steve-O King, who is kind of Australian. It's so nice having cruise control. My God. Can I see where auto shop is open? Where is he? I have no idea where Hayes Auto Shop is. Your ad is a big ad. It is a big ad. I just have no idea where your auto shop is. I don't know where it's located. You're feeling like playing a cannibal? I mean, what? I mean, if the character you're feeling like playing might have some stuff for Cleo to do, then Cleo might stick around for a minute. Look at my map on the legend. It'll tell me where to go. Okay, once I get into town, I'll pull off to the shoulder. I was looking for it, but I didn't see it pop up. Oh, I was supposed to go straight. Oh, well. You know what? I'm sure there are no cops. It's fine. Let's just pull over here. Boulevard del Perro and North Rockford Drive. So let's look at my legend. So Casey's Diner. Blackwood Saloon. So it'll be in the H's, right? Hayes Auto Repair. There we go. Definitely something you'd be interested in? Well, if it is something you would be interested in and like to try out, I know Chips is looking for more people to play and more streamers as well. It's absolutely open to stream. I believe Chips is streaming right now, probably. I don't know if ZX is. I know ZX streams as well. Yeah, famous last words right there. Your stream just crashed frames. RIP. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Toke to start a Cannibal Sun faction? What is a Cannibal Sun faction? Oof, 10 FPS. I've noticed a few FPS hiccups here and there on my computer as well. I don't know if it's a GTA 5M thing or what. Ooh, the sun. Blah. 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 But yeah, we're always looking for more people. I know Philo is part of it. She just hasn't been able to play because of college. Ziggy and Avian are also in it. Ziggy is also now in college and has less time to do stuff. Avian is now back home, and I don't know if he will want to be playing or not. I should probably reach out to him and see. You're doing something in the city once you're done eating? Good to know. Oh, and my buddy Salad also is in this. Salad is playing a cop, and he also has a criminal. I don't know if he has any other characters. I just know about the cop and the criminal. I have a third character who is a car salesman. His name is Carl Seisman. Salad is incredible in RP. Agreed. That's how you got the fastest car in the city, probably. Well, also the fact that you're a mechanic and can buy your own stuff helps. It's one of the reasons why I'm on my way to Hayes Auto Repair. I want to see if I can soup up my Eldorado a little bit and get it a slightly better engine. Doesn't go as fast as I want it to. It's not an anagram, but it's... You are the first person to catch on that my car salesman is named Carl Seisman. Which sounds very similar to car salesman. Free upgrades at the cost of your company. Yeah, but I mean, being the only repair shop online right now, you're going to be the only person with business. Yeah, and Carl Seisman is just an unassuming old man. For now, anyway. You robbed the owner of the hospital for your car? What do you mean you robbed the owner, like, at gunpoint? Incredible. Or did you, like, rob the business? I didn't know you could rob businesses. You robbed her in the hospital with 3 cops, got 1 downed, and you're on the run right now. Holy crap. That is absolutely insane, ZX. So wait, you robbed Dr. Mortician? Am I understanding that correct? Or Dr. Mortarian? Not Mortician, Mortarian. Oh boy, you are asking for it. That is dangerous. Yeah, he has done messed up. There's just a dead body on the road here. Hello. Okay, goodbye. Sir, are you okay?
Don't mind that.
Oh, I
He's
think
just sleeping.
I think your garage door just closed on my car.
Happens. No, just stay open.
You want me to just pull on in, I guess?
Yep. You can pull him.
I sure hope there will be a discount for the scratched paint.
Well, we can see. Well, we like to get it done.
I'm sorry?
What would you like to get done?
Oh, I was wondering how much it would cost to get my engine upgraded. This behemoth here is a little bit too slow for my taste. Like it to go a little
Okay.
faster and speed up quicker.
If you come with me, I can tell you the prices. For a V8, it'll be $450, and for 2JZ, it'll be $750.
What is the second one?
2JZ, the fastest engine.
Oh. What do you happen to know the performance differences between the two?
Let me see.
Which is I don't know how it's specified on his end.
Let's see. I know the 2JZ has a better 0 to 60, and like long term wise, it's faster. I think the V8 is faster on the start.
Okay. Do you have anything that will also improve the handling of the vehicle, or?
Suspension, probably. We have race suspension.
How much is the race suspension?
Let me look. That would be $90.
So you said the V8 will be a faster acceleration, but the 2DayZ will be a higher top speed?
Yes.
Do you know roughly what the top speed with the V8 is, or is that dependent on the vehicle?
It's depending on the vehicle, honestly.
Okay.
Like my little beat over there, I can get over 150. I still haven't hit top speed over. But it has a race suspension, 2JZ, and a real wheel drive transmission.
What does the upgraded transmission help with?
Actually, I have no idea. I think it's like also handling, but I'm pretty sure the
This is Cleo.
suspension's better with it. But it is better, I think, for traction.
Well, I tell you what. Why don't we go with the V8 to test out the acceleration and the race suspension to test out the handling?
All right. Would you be able to pay up front? Are you fine with that?
Absolutely.
Let me come up with the prices real quick.
How's it going, Mr. Meat Suit? It's been a while. It's good to see you. Still say Cleo needs to find that sweet ride he borrowed to take Jimmy on that ride. I 100% agree. He does. And I think the only place that sells it is Sunset. And I think it's going to be if it's even still the same. And I think Sunset is the only one that sells it. I'd have to check again. I'd have to check the catalog. But yes, if I could get that Ocelot, I would be so happy. Get that Ocelot with
That would be a total cost of $550.
$550. All right, and what's your bank account number? I'll be more than happy to send that your way.
It is one.
Give money. Money type? Is it cash? Give cash. That's what I'm looking for. 550.
All right. Wait 1 sec. Can you open up your trunk for me?
My trunk? Certainly.
Oh, not your trunk, your right here. Your hood. That's what it's called.
Well, I would hope you'd know. Cleo would be so happy and Jimmy would bust a vein at the thought of Cleo in that car. Oh my god, yes! My mom was like, Trunk, ah, yes. I'm gonna have to ask if that one is available. Or where to buy that one, because, yeah, I love that Ocelot. I would love to be able to have that Ocelot. I mean, I would straight up steal one and pay money to have that turned into my car. Which maybe I should ask real quick. No worries, Glory. You take your time. We will be here. We'll be here for a while, I'm sure. When were bulletproof tires invented? 1934. They were the run-flat tires. It was based on technology developed for local commuter trains and trolleys. It had a safety rim inside the tire, which, if punctured, would run on a special foam lining. That's cool. You took some time off work to play the Wizard game? Ah, how are you finding it? I've heard mixed reviews so far. Interesting. It's time to Celestine it up, you guess? I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that reminds me. I'm just gonna have a quick breath of fresh air outside. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, the car is done.
Oh.
I topped off for oil because it seemed low.
Oh, thank you.
So you get a lot of fresh air in your new upgraded vehicle.
The oil something I can see? Or is that something... is it possible for me to check my own oil, or is that something I gotta come in for you to top off and check?
You can check it. I can sell you a toolkit if you want.
Ah, okay. You need a toolkit to do that.
But there would be no way for you to change it, I'm pretty sure, unless you come to me.
Yeah, that's understandable. It's more just making sure I'm good to go, and then knowing when I gotta come in and see you.
1 sec.
Am I an Assassin's Creed fan?
If
Yeah.
you want to buy the toolkit, it'd be $125.
I'll take it into consideration. I appreciate it.
All right.
I'll tell you
Have a
what.
great day.
You as well. I'm gonna take this for a joyride and see how well it functions.
All right.
That wireless program was sponsored by New to You Books.
I don't want any radios. No, thank you. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I'm getting some weird lag. Feels very Assassin's Creed Valhalla minus the Vikings. You know, I actually haven't played Valhalla, but I have played Odyssey. I played Odyssey. Well, it's definitely faster. That's nice. I don't think I was able to get up past 80 before. Where was my test bed? I think it was this highway. Let's go there. Did I play Origins? I did not play Origins. Just Odyssey. I didn't play the Egyptian one. I played the Greek one. But I know that they were all roughly in the same vein. You need to find a place to go over 150. You just gotta be careful. honestly. When I was testing out all the other cars, it took me a little bit to find a solid place to go top speed on like a flat drive to try and determine what a car could do. The handling does seem a little bit better. Let's get up to speed here real quick. Nope, handling is still awful. I don't think suspension helped with the handling at all, if I'm honest. Or turning, I guess I should say, not necessarily handling. I guess handling is okay, but turning is still wide like a boat. Suspension would only have a minor effect at top speeds. Okay, so maybe it just helps with lower speed. Okay, so let's try this out. All right, I got it up to like 115. Yeah, I was trying to get something with better acceleration, but I know that it's not like super readily apparent what everything does. Like when I was testing the cars, like there's no way to know like what car you buy, like how fast it goes, or what its top speed is, or its handling, or anything like that. There's just no statistics in this, in like how GTA would normally tell you. Okay, so let's try 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000. Okay, so it's got moderate acceleration now. It's got like mid-grade acceleration. Six seconds to 60 essentially is what it was. But yeah, I mean, 120, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I think I definitely would need to find a different car. This thing is a boat, though. But it at least goes a little bit faster, which is helpful. I think that's worth the $550 or whatever. I would die with a 2JZ. You can't turn at high speeds. Well, I can't corner at high speeds. I seem to be able to like do this relatively okay. But yeah, just having something be a little bit stronger is definitely helpful. As opposed to the old boat that could, you know, barely get up to speed. This is exceptionally better. It's what I need, the hot rod custom. Honestly, I drove the hot rods. I was not a big fan of them. The hot rods were not great. And maybe that's something that'll get fixed with some later updates in car balancing, but hot rods were not great. Okay, so I could get up to 120. Let me see if I can give you some numbers. Sedge? I think Sedge sent me these. Is it this one? Car data. Eldorado. Yeah, so my max speed in the Eldorado initially was 90, and now it's 120. So the V8 gave it a 30 miles per hour boost, and the acceleration was slow, which meant that it got to 60 in like 3 or 4 seconds, and now it's doing 60 in 6 seconds, so it's medium. If that helps you at all. I can also put it into, let's see, VW Beetle. The VW Beetle had a max speed of 82. Good and tight handling, whereas the Eldorado was poor, and it was also slow, so it took about 4 seconds to hit 60. Those were the metrics that I was running by, if that helps you at all. Why do I have lights flashing? Takes 2 to 3 seconds now for your car to hit 60. Is that with the 2JZ? I wonder if it's because your car is lighter. And I'm going to do this just because I was trying to test that for you and don't want my car being absolutely broken from running into things testing that. Yours will just go flying. That's incredible. Okay, so where is Casey's Diner? Casey's Diner. It's just a VW Beetle. That's what ZX has. Decent handling, but it was very slow, and he put in, I think, the top of the line. Oh my god. Is that it? Oh, baby. It's the Ocelot. Oh, God. I want this so bad. That's a nice car. Look at that.
Hello, sir.
Good morning. What can I do for you, sir?
You crossed a double yellow.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Well, I parked right here after going through the intersection. I saw this beautiful car.
Say again, sorry. My ears was funky.
I said that I saw this beautiful car and parked right here to take a look at the model so I could try to find it at one of the dealerships after going through the intersection.
You didn't went through the intersection, because if you did, you went through a red light.
I'm sorry, sir. I think you must be mistaking me for someone else. I've been standing here
across the road.
I've been sitting here for a few minutes.
I saw you do a U-turn.
Well,
So-
I
so
don't know what to
can I-
say.
Can I have your license and registration, please? But we'll stand on the side of the road first, please.
I suppose so, sir. There's that for you.
Mr. Cleo? Mm-hmm. You have registration of the car?
I'm sorry, sir. They don't hand out registrations for the car.
They don't.
No, at least I was not given one when I purchased it from PDM.
Is it on your name, the car?
Yeah, the car's under my name.
Give me a second. Hang on tight, please.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about him just spontaneously being there. That's a little fishy.
So the car is registered to your name, so that's not a problem. I'm gonna give you a warning at this moment. Don't cross the double yellow.
I appreciate that, sir.
Yeah, but you did run through the intersection. If you did, you went through a red light because I was standing right there when I saw you do it. Never mind, I need to go.
On guard, copper. Yeah, and I'm not allowed to make any weird turns, but, you know, help yourself. So it's the Ocelot Euphoria. That's what I need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look at my stream because I definitely don't recall seeing any cop there, but also the fact that I was sitting there walking around for a few minutes. I don't know. Thought I had the music turned off. Radio station off. Music volume is off. Self radio mode. Auto scan for music off. Are you serious? If you turn your car going over 80, it spins out. At least it doesn't flip. Because there were a bunch of cars that I tested that would just flip. Oh, I needed to turn there. Gosh darn it. You're trying to get downtown and then you see us? Did you drive by us? Hi, Lauren. It's good to see you. How is your craft day going? Are you having fun? A lot of snacks. I want snacks. What kind of snacks? Oh, you was why he left in a hurry. I guess that makes sense. Did I already get in trouble? Honestly, I'm not sure, Salad. I pulled a U-turn through an intersection, and like no one was around, and then all of a sudden after I get out of my car and I'm looking at another car, a cop's just there. So I'm gonna have to go back and check my VOD to see if I just was blind and missed the police car. But I just got a verbal warning because I saw the Ocelot and I was like, oh, that's the car that I liked. Let me see the name of it because I want to look for it. It was just weird that at that exact moment there just happened to be a cop there. I don't know. Cops are everywhere, apparently. Are you hopping on to play? Are you going to be Jimmy? The cop you downed was Mac. Oh, poor Mac. You'll Jimmy around for a bit. Ooh. I was thinking about hopping on, I don't know what players are on right now. Harry Tasman. Okay, so we've got one Copperoo on. I was thinking about hopping on Johnny. The truth is, the PD set up a dragnet for ocelots around town to keep an eye out for me. You know, that would not surprise me in the least. That would not surprise me in the least. The Ocelot is just such a nice car. I want to drive it again. I saw it and I immediately thought like, ooh, I should try and steal that. And I was like, no, be good. Cleo doesn't do anything to get in trouble. He's got a lot riding on stuff right now. He shouldn't. A cop pulled up so quickly you thought it was Jimmy. I wish it were Jimmy. If it were Jimmy, I think I would have had so much more fun. Drink the soda. All right. Gosh darn it. I don't want any radio on, please. It was also very funny that he's like, license and registration. It's like, I can give you my license, but we don't hand out registration. We don't have a car registration paper. So, Salad, how has your homework been? Chips is having trouble streaming too? Jeez, everyone's having trouble streaming apparently. It's been confusing. Oh yeah? What's been confusing? God, this light is so long. Look, it's even red there. Thank you. there a good parking space around here? Yeah, right here. Perfect. Nobody wants to hire you finding a job, so it's weird in your city? What do you mean? No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Where is... Frolic through the grass. It's over here. Okay. Lots of stuff, but you won't go into it. No worries, no worries. I was just curious what you might be studying. Okay, let's do some yoga. Get rid of that stress. Oh, that's right. It's /e yoga. I'd love to see Celestine just, like, come up right here. Like, what you doing? Yoga, you want to join? Do I want to see something cursed? That depends. What is the something cursed? It's also really hard to get a job when you're young and have no experience, especially like if all you have is a high school degree. It can be really hard to find a job that's not like working as a cashier or working in fast food. /e think. Wow, I could really work those hips. Oh, I love it. Thank you, Mr. Meat Suit. Took me a minute to decipher what you meant by e-think, and then I realized that's emote think. Yeah, I mean, I graduated high school early, but didn't have a college diploma. And it was tough to find a job that wasn't retail. But I mean, you know, I had to work retail for a little bit. Which I think is good for everyone to work retail and understand what it is to be in customer service. It gives you a better appreciation for those that do work in customer service. But yeah, it sucks without any work experience whatsoever. Oh my god, I don't want music. Is there like a 5M setting for music? There we go. You might go around and tow people's cars that did not ask for it? You mean in the game? I mean, you can only tow people's cars that have parked illegally. Otherwise, you might get taken to court and lose your business. Unless if you don't find out who took it. Well, I mean, there's only a handful of people who can tow a car. I mean, I guess that's true. It doesn't stop people in real life. I don't know. I would be wary about just towing random people's car in the game because that ends up removing some of the fun. Like, it might give you something to do, but then you've got someone who's like, God, what happened to my car? Where is it? Server restarts. Now it's impounded. Now what do I do? That sounds like a surefire way to get you fined and or arrested. Yeah, I mean, you could tow local cars. Oh, it's locked. I thought it was open. Maybe I'm just at the wrong door. Nope. Is there an entrance back here? Yeah. Okay, well. I feel lied to. Casey's Diner is indeed not open. Well, advertising that you're open and then not being open. How rude. Gosh darn it. I hate this music. Which reminds me. I should turn my music back on. I mean, that's fair. There we go. You're dead? ZX, what did you do? I guess I'll go back to the restaurant. You flew out of your car. Oh, no. Well, time to pay the $25 resurrection fee. Big oof. That is way too far up to be the stopping point for this. The door is locked to the hospital? Oops. You're stuck inside the hospital. Incredible. Sedge, do you know if admins have the ability to just force a door to be unlocked if they need to? Oh my god, you guys are so slow. You unlocked it? Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I'll run over there if I needed to, but... Talk to your roommate and we're going to try getting better soundproofing so maybe you can get into the city sooner or later. What do you mean get into the city? See, I wanted a car like this one to my right here. Or like the Tornado, which is one of the default oldie-looking cars from GTA. Yeah, I know it's like half the size of mine, but that's what I wanted. I didn't want this big boat. I just wanted like a nice little cruiser. God, yeah. No, I honestly, if I could return the boat, I would. But that's too much work. That is much more work than it is worth. Oh, I have a new dial. What is that? What is that pink dial? Yeah, honestly, I haven't paid anything on this El Dorado. And there's kind of no point to right now because it's difficult to have a consistent source of income past your $10 a tick. The reason you're trying to get into an RP server right now is because your roommate has to work on your days that you could play, and they work from home as an insurance adjuster. Oh, gotcha. So you want to get some soundproofing so that way you can play and do games and stuff and make a ruckus. I gotcha. How am I doing? I'm fine, Mac. How are you? I'm just driving. Thought it was a time thing and you were like, you need to have some money always on you. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I thought it was time too, but no, it's completely up to when you go to pay it off. It's some form of debt that you have, and I suppose realistically, if the economy were to get up and running into more of a lucrative way, PDM could try it. I don't know if they could check to see outstanding balances or not, but they could probably get your car repoed, which would be very funny. How close are you guys to each other? That seems crazy that your mic would pick up his phone calls if he's just talking at like a normal volume. Yeah, see, repoing I could totally understand. Having someone tow that, take it back to PDM or whatever. Oh, dang. Yeah, I guess soundproofing is gonna be the key there, huh? But I know how that is. I have a voice that carries. I've got a booming voice. So I definitely know that feeling. Just be more meek and quiet boy like me. Easy peasy. I'm sorry, that is not in my blood. I have been genetically predisposed to be loud. And I would appreciate it if you could respect my genetic disposition. Thank you. You know what? I need to pay a visit to the bank. I'm walking around with like $2,000 on me, and if there's one thing I learned from Chips, it's don't walk around with a buttload of cash on you. I'm genetically predisposed to... Yeah, you are, Sedge. I agree. Thank you. Yeah, I vaguely remembered that the bank interaction was back here for whatever reason. Can I just deposit 10,000? No. There we go. Hey, 69. Nice. Yeah, that would be way too broken. If that were possible, I would already have my Ocelot, and I would have a I would have my dream car and not have to worry about a thing. I was talking to Sedge and Chips about trying to find a way to have people be able to boost cars and then pay, like, still a lot of money or something, to have, like, essentially have it not despawn, like have it be yours, but it's not registered, so it'll always be a stolen car. But that way you could take a car, pay money, and then have it in your garage. I just don't know how broken that would be. Black market cars are in the works. Hey, there we go. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how broken it would end up being, or if it would be something that is cheaper or easier for a criminal to access, or how that would work. Because, like, the point of having a car registered in your name is, you know, if you get pulled over, it's your car, it's not stolen, you don't immediately get arrested, yada yada yada. But then also just having the ability to steal, like, any car and then make it yours could be very problematic at times, especially if it's like the Ocelot. You're right, black market cars should cost more than the regular car, but then you would have to have it be, I think, registered under your name, because it would suck if it's like, all right, here's this black market car I paid double the price for, but just saw someone's hand coming through the door.
Wait, you tried first, so didn't
Oh
you
yeah,
try?
good point.
With
Yeah, no,
bullets?
I definitely. Well, maybe I didn't pull. Maybe I did pull. Oh dear.
Did you pull a
Hello?
muscle?
Hello there.
Afternoon to you, gents. What can I get for you?
We would like to get shit-faced drunk.
I can certainly accommodate that. What's your poison?
What are you having?
What's your specialty?
Ooh, good question.
Our specialty here is some deep, dark stouts, but though they have a high alcohol content, if you're looking to get hammered, you probably want to go with some whiskey or vodka.
Well, I'm okay with trying the specialty first, and then we go from there.
Yes, give me a special.
All right, 2 Black Forest stouts coming right up. I'll be right back.
Did you say Black Forest? Forest? Like the cake?
Yeah, sounds
Black
like it.
Forest. I do like cake.
2, and then
I wonder if there's a cake place available.
there we go.
We can check after we get drunk.
Hell yeah. Maybe we can pretend it's my birthday and get a cake or something.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you. It's not my birthday, but thank you.
All right, so a couple of Black Forest stouts for you. I got one for you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, did you hit number 80?
Oh.
Because if not, I'll get these.
That was the
Yeah, hit the ATM. Yeah.
that was the
Oh, I see.
whiskey. Sorry, here you go.
Oh, free whiskey. Oh, thank you.
Well, you
That was
did.
my birthday.
Yeah, I was about to say, you did say it was your birthday. Well, you know, I figured you guys probably don't want to wait for everything else. So beer, whiskey, here you go.
Would you like to
Let's
have a
go.
drink with us?
Cheers.
We have to ask the barman if you'd like a drink. Barman, would you like to drink with us?
You know what?
Oh,
Sure, I'll
he's
drink with
working,
you.
Isn't he?
Well, so are you, technically.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna
It's all the way
take
up in
any
Polito Bay.
fares anymore after getting drunk, you know?
Well, I suppose, yes.
Did I get rid of those prices?
My God. That kind of tastes like cake.
It's very sweet, little chocolatey, yeah.
Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Nice.
I do love myself a stout.
So how long are you working for, sir? Would you like to come join us for an adventure?
An adventure, you say? What do you got in mind?
Well, we're going to go see if we can find cake.
Cake. I love the sound of that. I don't know. I'm probably working for a couple more hours till close, you know? It's starting to be the end of the night, and I think I've got at least one more patron here waiting to be served.
No, that's fair, that's fair. Well, we can go find cake, and we'll let you know where it is.
I would love that, yeah. If you guys are back in an hour or two, you know, and I'm still here, I'll gladly go on an adventure for cake with you two.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah,
Love
we
it.
can do that.
Excellent.
So I'll cover the petrol costs, the gas, or whatever you call it here.
Excellent. I'll cover the beer.
Oh, great!
Well,
See, this is a grand old friendship.
sounds like a great friendship. For the beers and whiskey, that'll cost you $40. $40? Yeah, $40.
$40. I thought the whiskey was on the house.
All right, tell you what, I'll make it.
It's my birthday.
I'll make it 30 for you for your birthday. How's that?
That's pretty good, actually. It's
How
pretty
much?
Sweet.
30?
30. Okay.
Do you have enough? Do you want me to? I can cover it if you want.
No, that's
If you
fine.
want to cover petrol,
There you go, $30.
Thank you kindly.
You know what? Let's do another round of beers.
Another round of
perfect.
beers? All right.
I love that idea.
Let me go
Those
grab a
not the
couple
30.
more. Thank you. Let's see. We'll get 4 beers because they paid a little bit over. Two for you. And 2 for you, sir.
Well, lovely, thank you.
You're welcome. Couple of Black
Thanks.
Forest beers for the road, yeah?
Hell yeah.
Something to wash the
Thanks.
cake down with. That's what we like to see.
You haven't seen any highway patrol around here, have you?
No, I can't say I have. I actually just came back from the city and saw absolutely no one on the way up here.
Perfect. Means we can have a cheeky little drive back.
Oh,
Indeed.
keep your eyes peeled. You know how they like to hide off on the side of the road behind bushes, things like that.
Yes, that's a good point. They are very sneaky.
Indeed. So you want to go find some cake now?
Oh, was it 20 for the
Yes,
whiskeys?
let's go find
Ooh, I thought it
cake.
was 15 for
I
the
love
whiskeys.
Okay. Well, see you next time.
Looking forward
Thank
to
you,
it.
Mr. Barman, thank you.
Call me Cleo.
Sorry, call you what?
Cleo.
Cleo, okay.
Well-
Nice to meet you, Cleo.
Nice to meet you, and
I'm
thanks for the
John.
beers.
My pleasure.
This is Terry.
Ah,
Harry.
Harry, this is Harry.
pleasure to meet you, John and Harry.
I'm a little drunk, I'm sorry. Well, let's go find cake.
Yeah, good luck on finding the cake. Looking forward to see you both again. I genuinely love that you remember those prices. I thought I did. I didn't realize that the whiskey was 20. Oh, Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hello.
It's certainly good to see you. How are you today?
I'm doing just lovely. How about yourself?
Oh, doing all right. Business is booming, making some money. It's nice and quiet, just how we like it. I thought I put them in a Google spreadsheet, but I may not
I
have.
see those gentlemen down there were very interesting characters.
Yes, they were, and I hope they find their cake all right.
I have something for you to put away.
Oh, certainly, I'd be more than happy to.
I think that should do.
Indeed. I'll put them on ice and keep them tucked away just for you.
And what's your favorite number today?
It's 5.
And I think that should suffice as payment.
That's mighty kind of you.
I think you might want to put those on ice really quick.
I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. Oh, 18. I always forget that that is a thing. Go. All right. Nestled away, should you ever need them.
Very good. I thought I'd stop in and see how you're doing.
Doing all right. You know, as I said before, business is booming and it's been pretty quiet, but I must say I'm getting a little restless.
That's fair enough. My beloved should have work for you soon with, your partner.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Hopefully you don't get caught, because, I think this, next job, it would be very, intense, let's say.
I don't suppose there's any specifics that you can give me a hint toward, huh?
Nope.
Ever the mysterious one, aren't you, Celestine?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very mysterious. I have done nothing at all.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know what's coming down the highway to us, but I'd like to think I'm ready, or hope I am. Is there anything I should prepare for in the meantime?
Not necessarily, not right now. I mean, I think you'll get all the equipment you need when the time comes.
Oh, that's good to know.
But have you sold any of that other stuff that I've given you?
Not yet. I was actually just thinking about those 2 cake searching adventurers. Maybe if they find their way back, I might be able to get some off on them.
Yeah, that stuff is very very good. Very expensive as well.
Very strong.
That as well.
If I remember right, it was it 200 a bottle?
I mean, there's wiggle room. I guess you could do 90 a bottle. And then I'll sell it to you for a fair price.
What's the price point you're thinking? I'd love to make sure that you make your money and I make mine.
I mean, I don't necessarily need the money.
Oh, come now.
I'll sell it to you in bulk. You know, and you can sell it for 90, and you'll, I guess, I'd say for about 20, maybe 25 would be one nice. You'd only have to pay maybe 400.
Okay, 400 in bulk of 20 bottles.
Yeah, and you'd make that up fairly quickly.
Absolutely. That's not half bad.
Yeah.
And is this something that the the law enforcement might be aware of being distributed?
I'd rather you not sell it to them, but
Oh, of course not.
Besides that, I think you're good.
I just wanted to make sure, because if they don't know it's happening, then that gives us a little bit, well, I guess me, a little bit more wiggle room to maintain innocence.
Yeah, they don't know it's
It's awfully sus the way of looking around the room.
Around the state. I mean, the law enforcement don't know much.
You know, I gotta
honest, but
scan the floor. We'll keep it that way. Well, I think this will be a lucrative venture. How is the meat processing business going for you?
let's just say some very interesting meats have come in and out the meat packing plant.
I do love a nice exotic meat.
I mean, I could sell you some if you want.
I think your standard supply will suffice for, you know, the schnitzel and sandwiches that I'll be selling.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I mean, as if you don't recall, you were going to make sure that, you know, other places receive those. I just saw an ad today for a new diner that opened up in the city.
I mean, just because, I'm making sure yours doesn't end up special meat doesn't mean you don't want to buy special meat. There's a difference.
I suppose that's fair, but what would I use the special meat? Well,
see, now you're thinking with circles.
There is one person that has come into the bar that has only caused trouble. I could see making a couple special sandwiches for them.
Exactly. Now that you think of it, I could go down to that diner and advertise my business.
It's a good idea. Not that you need the money, but you gotta have some place to offload all the meat that you're collecting, right?
Exactly. Meat is definitely in high supply around here.
There's plenty. In fact, I went to a mechanic shop earlier today to get an upgrade for my car, and there just happened to be some meat laying on the side of the road.
Isn't that a shame? It'd be
long pork.
It'd be a shame if that person disappeared from the was buried in the cemetery.
It would be a royal shame. I mean, you don't get long pork quite as fresh as that.
Ah, yes, long pork is just the best.
I hear it in his voice. Oh. Oh God. Yeah, what's his name? Tad. He was telling me that he helped you out with a few things recently. Got you a couple of deliveries of long pork and some city chicken.
Ah, yes, long pork and city chicken are just, I was in the mood, and him delivering it was most helpful.
I can only imagine that must be where your most recent delivery of special product came from.
Oh no, that that city chicken's still very live and very well for the most part.
Oh,
Very not lucid, but very live and very well.
So free range, right?
Yeah, free range.
I think that means that they can at least see out a window or something.
For the most part.
Well, it's that sounds very humane.
Very. Of course, I'd never do anything to harm.
What's the
the
legit
chicken,
name
of
for
course,
Soylent
never.
Green? No, I mean, you're absolutely harmless. Long pork? Oh. Wait, I thought Soylent Green was something else. Is that another name for
So,
human meat?
speaking of, free range products and long pork, might need to store some of my long pork here, like a full slab of long pork, in fact.
Well, I haven't gotten those freezer chests yet, but I could make room in the fridge.
I mean, like, what if it was sectioned? Would you be able to, do something with it if it was, sectioned off?
I mean, if it wasn't an entire one-piece slab and maybe a couple of pieces, that would make it easier to fit in the fridge.
Okay, we don't have to do a one-piece slab. We could do, multiple slabs.
Good to know. Did not know
Of a
that.
certain cop. I mean, what?
You have a certain
mind.
pig.
Yep. Definitely a certain pig in mind.
What would you call the pig?
I don't know his name, but I know what he looks like. And he gets on my nerves fairly often.
Chicago sausage. Well, if you happen to come around to, leading that pig to the slaughterhouse, then I'd be more than happy to hold on to it for you.
Yeah, that pig particularly oinks a little too much, so guess I'll get it done. Maybe.
Now, this isn't the mutual pig we both know, is it?
No. That pig is that pig's good. That pig's all right. I haven't wanted to put him in a wood chipper for a long time. I mean, what?
Haven't wanted to process him. Yeah, no, I understand.
No, I definitely said wood chipper.
All right, that's fair. I was trying.
No, that one. Yeah, the wood chipper is best for that one. When he gets on my nerves, he goes into wood chipper, not the meat processor.
Gotta make sure he stays away. I gotcha.
Make sure he stays away.
So, do you need any help with this other pig that needs butchering, or?
I mean, we'll see, depending on how I'm feeling about him. Tomorrow I might not want to kill him, but today, I mean, like, on a scale of 1 to death, I kind of want him dead.
Well, I can certainly put some feelers out. I might know a couple people.
We'll see. Besides that, how are you doing? Anything had your eye on that I need to know about?
I have had a car in mind that I wanted.
Okay.
It's
What car would that be?
It would be the Ocelot Euphoria. Happened to get my hands on one for a test drive the other day, and boy, did the pigs squeal when they saw it coming down the road.
And how much would that cost?
That's a good question. Couldn't find it in any catalog, so I'm not sure what the price point would be.
I'll check with our mutual friend. Yes, her. And we'll see. I'll see if that car is available.
If it were, I would be mighty obliged. I mean, of course, you know, payment and everything. I'd say name your price, but
I mean, I think that would be maybe your payment for the next while, if you catch my drift. You know, you do a job, you get the car, and the next few jobs are also covered by the car, and yeah.
I could be down with that, certainly.
Okay. I'll see what I can do then. I need to pay her a visit anyway.
I very much like the sound of that.
As for other things, though, I should tell you that a part of that, part of that new group you've joined, you've gained access to some services.
Oh. Color me curious.
Some weapon services, we should say.
Ah, should I pay your love a visit?
I think my love's busy right about now, but I can tell you that you gained access to some higher end firepower. And some untraceable firepower as well.
I like the sound of both of those, and I think that would be quite the boon, because to be frank, this pea shooter that I've been carrying around, that's not going to do much for me.
All right. I guess I can do something about that. How long are you going to be open for?
I'll stay open or closed as long as you need me to.
All right, give me 15, 20 minutes. I'll be back.
I'll be here.
All right. I shall return shortly.
Pleasure as always.
Yep.
There's a book about it and everything. You had to read it for American Lit. Huh. I feel like Chicago sausage is one that I've definitely heard before. Soylent Green I thought was something entirely different. I didn't know that was supposed to be people. Let's see if I can find that spreadsheet. I know I've got a couple of spreadsheets. Which spreadsheet? I think I was making a spreadsheet for myself that had food prices and stuff. Or maybe it was one that I made for Chips. But I don't remember. Let me check Chips and I's DMs. Yes. It was a doc, apparently. No, it is a spreadsheet. Okay. Whiskey was $10, vodka was $12. Oh, that's the convenience store cost. So vodka should have been 20, whiskey was 15. Okay, so I did do the whiskey at the right price. I did the beers at the wrong price, but that's okay. They overpaid for it anyway. So beers would be 10. Whiskey would be 15. Vodka would be 20. Most likely. Cola would be, I think, 5. Water would be 5. We don't have rum. Ah, and there's the price that I put in for the moonshine. Manufacturing cost is 300 and player cost was at 75, but I like 90 more. You might be reworking pricings with the newly appointed Civ lead, so you might have something to work with. Oh, that would be great. That would honestly be great. Because, yeah, I feel like some of the stuff is priced a little expensive, like $7 for a beer, I feel like is expensive for the time. Because, I mean, that's about what you'd pay for a beer nowadays. But yeah, it would be nice to have, like, a range to work in. It'd be really nice. About the horrors of the American meatpacking industry. Ugh. Soylent Green is in the horrors of the meatpacking industry? I don't know if I like that at all. Do I actually have to keep the blood in a fridge, or can I just put that anywhere? Because right now it's actually in my fridge. Okay, I'm gonna move that. Health inspector and everything, you know? I don't... it's good to actually have some blood bags, though. Picture's not loaded. Okay, there is no picture. That makes sense, then. I'll put it right next to the moonshine. So how does... On duty? Oh. I'm now on duty. I'm now off duty. I am now on duty. Okay, I can actually go on and off duty. That's good. Hey, Diced, it's good to see you. Register. Soylent Green is its own movie, but it's based on the book. Oh, it's a movie. Wash hands. Wash hands. Spray. I know there's a generate bill option around here somewhere. Or was I catching that in... I literally just saw it. Is it like on the person that I do it? Oh, maybe it's on the person. Yeah, I've heard the name, you know, countless times, but I've never actually, like, seen it myself. Let's see. Pink. Boss menu, society money, deposit. Let's see, it was $60, I think I made. I was hearing noises and I wasn't sure what it was.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I heard an engine revving and thought someone was out here causing trouble, but guess not.
No engine out here.
Well, why don't we head
Step
back in?
inside.
Closed for business.
I think I have something that should hold you over for a while.
Oh?
I think that should suffice.
Oh. Yeah.
Now, this will show up legally registered to our mutual, well, legally registered to you, sold to you by our mutual friend, so it is fully legal for you to have and fully connected.
Well, thank you kindly. So that'll be attached with my weapons license just fine?
Just fine.
Excellent. Well, I'm sure that will certainly come in handy.
I'd say definitely store that places when you're not using it. I mean, though it's legal, probably don't get caught carrying it around by, you know, people who want to rob you and other things. You know, you don't want to get somebody to catch the drop on you and they get it.
Right. Yeah, this might be something I keep behind the counter in case there's any ne'er-do-wells coming in here and causing a ruckus. Hello, indeed.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. You know, you're a business owner, so, you know, why not shotgun things?
You know, just casually, you know, pull it out, shotgun a few things. Yeah, we're good.
Exactly. Shotgun a few things, you know, hurt a few people, and then you put it back, and then the police ask what happened, and you say you were legally within your right to shotgun.
Exactly. I'm simply protecting myself, my patrons, and my business.
Exactly.
Well, I must say that was a mighty fine gift of you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. My beloved says hello.
I will have to pay her a visit soon and thank her in person next time I see her.
Yeah, she's
Happy
rather
early or
busy.
late birthday.
She just got done with some international deals.
Oh, sounds like she's moving on up. Congratulations to her.
I mean, she was always international. It's just, you know, she was focused here for a little bit because a lot of stuff was happening here. But now she's back to doing questionable things.
Well, let's be fair. They were always questionable.
You know, that's fair. She's a very questionable woman.
But not for us to question.
Oh, definitely not. I don't listen. Questioning her is one of the worst things you could possibly conceivably do, and I don't do it. I learned my lesson quickly.
I don't know what's more terrifying, the fact that that was a lesson you learned, or the fact that she was able to teach you that lesson.
I think both. You should be definitely afraid of the latter and former.
I treat you both with a healthy extra amount of respect, I promise.
That's probably for the best.
Well,
But I shall probably get out your hair here soon.
Certainly. I mean, you
I
are.
have some.
You're always welcome in this establishment.
Of course, I have some rather shady dealings to deal with soon.
Well, if you need a hand or a place to lay low or store whatever, you know where to find me.
Definitely. You have a wonderful day, and I might pop back in.
You as well, and I'll get the door for you. Happy early late birthday to me. Take care of yourself out there.
You as well.
Don't forget your umbrella. Oh boy, I got myself a shotgun. Okay, so let's... And then let's equip it and then use this to load the bullets. Hell yeah. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. We just got a shotgun. We just got a shotgun. We just got a shotgun. I wonder who will blast. The Knight Rider special. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is going into my safe. Sedge treats me so well. All right. Let's see. So I don't think we have much else going on up here. So I may close down the business and hop on. Sawed-off Shoddy is the Shiner's best friend. Amen. I may go hop on Johnny, because I haven't played Johnny in a while. I gotta look up the codes. Let's see. Who's currently on? Who's doing stuff? We have 2 cops and 3 potential ne'er-do-wells. Okay. Yeah, I think changing characters would be okay. Especially if Mac wants to play a criminal or something. That gives him the chance to. Okay, LSPD cheat sheet. In service, I think, is the right one. I wonder if grilled cheeses work again. Nope, grilled cheeses do not work. Water works, but grilled cheeses do not work. So I gotta go get some food. Wait, did the water not work? I thought water was working. Oh boy. Go on duty, that's fine. 5. Let's bring up the radio. Channel 1. I think it's channel 1. Did I lock that? Okay, I did. Good, 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 good. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. F1, that's the button. Parking job. Shared vehicles. Oh. Oh, that's new. Oh, look at oh, this is so nice. What number am I? 27? Let's do... Oh, they're all different, types of cars. Okay, I guess we'll do just the normal car. Oh! Oh, that is so nice. You get a preview? Okay. Chips. This is great. This looks absolutely beautiful. Yeah, big claps and hands to Chips. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. All right, we'll just take out 102. Take out vehicle. Chips, my man. Beautiful job. What was... Nope, that's not it. F? Is it T? C? X? Z? I don't remember what my radio button is. It has been that long. Keybinds. 5M. Nope. 5M. Open phone, open radio menu. No, no. Talk over radio is Y. Okay. Nope. This is Officer Barron, man, calling in 10-8.
10-4. We're at the KC Diner at the moment.
Oh, perfect, man. I'm famished. Is he selling anything? All right, good talk, man. I realized I got a turn here. There we go, green light. It's a very weird turn lane, but, you know, whatever. Oh, you know what? Let's turn on some tunes. Oh, it's picking up Chips' stream as the thing to play. There we go. Oh, that's weird that it opens up my map. Oh, what was that? Yeah, this sounds good to me. All right, let's see what RP's happening down at Casey's Diner. Let's see. Nope, no clip. This one. So we still got... Okay, cool. So Sedge was able to switch over to someone. Good, I'm glad to see that.
To my other officer, can you come to Casey Diner? The idiots locked us in. ASAP.
What? What was that, sir? Can you repeat?
Come to Casey's Diner, please.
God, terrible parking job. What is going on?
Yeah. You
I will make you some eggs,
eggs,
yes.
right?
Let me
I
just
want some
make you
eggs.
some nice
Some
scrambled eggs.
and some
Ooh,
toast,
yes,
please.
there we
Yes,
go.
yes.
Oh man, I'd love some scrambled eggs and toast, man.
Oh,
Jerry,
yes, we're
what
making
you gonna do
everybody
with him?
scrambled eggs. Lovely.
Well, Cap, when you pulled him over, who was driving?
Who do you think is driving?
Okay. Well, he just told
Ah,
me.
yes, I
he
probably
claims
shouldn't
it's another cab
be
driver.
playing with
But
fire.
if you told me
He
there's
wasn't
not-
very drunk,
No,
but
he
you know,
wasn't.
it's fine. It's fine.
Good. I'm not questioning you. I'm
Hello,
asking you.
officer.
I just got
Hello, how are you both doing today?
Okay.
Well, I'm a little
So,
plastered.
he's lying.
My friend here, Jerry,
So I guess we got to bring
is,
him in.
yes, is having some problems with some officers who see they're being very mean to
Yeah.
him.
It's your city.
Yeah, that guy, the captain, I guess he is. He's very.
You want me to
I hear that his wrists are hurting. If you could be a kind
Yeah.
fellow and just take off his cuffs, it would be very, very handy so he can eat his eggs, you see.
Yeah, I would really like to eat before I collapse here.
Well,
We don't want another much on our hands, right?
talk later?
I know he can be a little strong, but if he put cuffs on you, I can't take those off. No, sir.
Oh, he's
I
going
just
to
wanna
have to
eat
if he wants
my-
these
my
eggs.
You just gotta stick.
Or you can spoon feed me. That's fine as well.
I mean, I'll spoon feed you. That's fine. I don't mind helping out. Are they
What was
done?
that noise? Yes. Let me just plate them up for.
All right. Well, sorry to interrupt whatever's going on over here, but
Well,
Mr. Tasman,
he said he was starving, and I was gonna speed food him his eggs so that way he doesn't
You're
pass out.
annoying.
Food? Are you drunk,
Yeah,
sir?
speed food him. Spoon feed. God, man, I've got so many voices in my head. Look,
Are you drunk, sir? Are you drunk while on duty?
Sir, I believe you're drunk. You shouldn't be really on duty. If you're
I'm
drunk, sir.
not drunk, man. I'm just
Are you sure about that?
I'm just coming back from being
Mr.
off
Captain
duty.
Officer, can I have a chat with you, please?
Oh, you gave the food to me, and now you need to give the food to this guy so he can feed me. Hello?
Wait,
Hello?
he gave it to me, and I was just feeding you.
He is just like that.
You need to put it in
I see.
my
I'm
mouth.
sorry.
Not
All right. Hold on.
Yes, well, here's coffee.
How much do we?
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Just,
No,
take
no,
the low lifes off the street. That's the main thing.
How much do I owe you?
Well, how about his freedom?
Are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, man, I don't mind. I mean, like I said, I was incapacitated for a while, and I understand what it's like to not be able to eat your own food, so I figure I'd at least help.
I can eat my own food if you just loosen one hand so I can.
time out on that there, Mr. Tasman. Johnny,
Yes.
I'm happy to see you again.
It's good to
Hopefully
see
you're
you,
better,
Jimmy.
friend.
Yeah, feeling better here and there. Still a little foggy sometimes. Just being
Alright.
fed and everything.
Johnny, I need you to read him his rights.
Keep the change.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Well, it was
He's
Jerry.
under arrest for-
I appreciate the
he's under
bribe,
arrest for
officer.
driving
I appreciate the bribe.
while
Thank
under
you.
the influence.
John, I still need to pay you, but I can't get to my cash. In my
Oh
pockets.
yes. Well, the officer just bribed me, so I don't know if that means I've got to keep quiet about this.
Just
yes.
tip him.
Can we uncuff him so he can pay me?
Yeah, I just paid you.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
you paid for me? Oh, thank you,
I think
sir.
he did. Yes.
That's
Yeah,
easy.
that's gonna go in your fine also.
All right,
what?
Jerry, you have the right to remain silent.
His name is
Tasman.
Kerry.
His name is Harry Tasman.
Kerry
All
with a
right,
K.
Harry with a K. You have the right to remain silent, man. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you. It might be me. Do you understand the
Can
rights
John
I have
be-
just read to you?
Can John be my attorney?
No, I can do that. I'm smart.
He doesn't have a license.
I think I do.
Johnny, we gotta bring him into your department here. So why don't you take him and put him in the back of your cruiser there?
Alrighty. What's it? Citizen.
Whoop, you might want to put that away there.
Any need for that,
Oh.
officer?
You
Don't
might-
shoot. Don't
Johnny?
shoot. Don't
Johnny?
shoot.
Sorry.
There you go.
Look, I'm still getting the hang of it. Hey, where do you think you're going? Come back here.
Mr. Tasman? Mr. Tasman, please, calm
Quick.
down.
Quick, Mr. Tasman, get in this car over here, man. It'll protect you.
Mr. Tasman? Mr. Tasman?
I didn't realize I pulled out my gun. Oh.
Ugh.
You taking the trash out?
Jeez, God damn it, Johnny.
Good.
All right, pick him up. Take him to the station. Come on.
Why?
Where's the... Is it just slash pickup?
Was he drunk?
Slash pick...
I definitely don't trust
slash carry. Slash carry. There we go.
maybe water.
It's alright, man. I got you. Slash carry? How do I... Oh,
Oh, that hurts. Oh,
how do I...
oh, my head.
What are you doing?
Oh, my head.
What the hell are you doing, Johnny?
He's like a ragdoll, man. I'm having a hard time getting him in the car.
Is this
Turn
police
around
brutality
and
that
put
I'm
him down.
witnessing?
Put him down.
Oh, My head hurts.
Mr. Tasman, can you come with me over here?
Yes.
Johnny,
No,
just
wait,
go-
no. I remember you're driving. I'm not going with you. Captain,
Mr. Tasman?
Captain. I want to go with you, Captain. Yes, I'll come with you.
You haven't driven with me, man. I drive great.
Drive.
Why can't I drive? What?
Drunk.
Oh yes. Sorry.
I don't want to go with
Yeah,
you.
now it would be
Nope.
escort.
Nope. Nope.
How do you
Nope.
get them in the car, though?
Nope. 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 Let me go. Let me go, Jimmy. Let me go.
Mr. Tasman? You have a choice here. Either you come with me, or you go with Johnny there.
Johnny, no, wait. He just threw me on the ground. No, Captain, can I come with you? Captain.
No.
Like, please.
Stop coughing in my face.
Coughed all
please.
over him. Think he's got a disease.
So how do you? So did you drive drunk?
No, the cab driver drove here.
How do you
And
put
you're the
someone
cab
in the
driver.
car?
Yes, I'm the cab driver. Yes.
You're the cab driver. That drove
I'm a
you.
cab
I
driver,
saw you-
yes.
I saw you jump out of the car.
Terry, where you from?
Sir, can I ask you to step away from here? This is actively
just-
a crime scene at the moment.
I'm from the
Giles,
Netherlands.
I need see right there's the problem. You see, he's from the Netherlands. They all do things weird there. That's how they
not
do
an
it. So,
excuse, sir.
well, I think it is, but okay.
Yeah, put him in the car, guys. Come on.
Would you like a coffee?
I would love an omelet and a coffee or something. Yes, please. I'm
I'm gonna
famished.
see what I can do. I can do you a day breakfast. How about that?
That works for me. Thank you, sir.
Cuff him here, 'cause it's kind of
Oh, let me uncuff him first, then.
Yep. What the heck? What?
But
All right, Johnny, cuff him. Get behind him.
Stop sitting in the trunk of a car.
Then you're going to escort him and put him in the back of your vehicle. There you go. I'll see you at the station, Johnny.
how do I put him in the back of my vehicle? Is it vehicle doors, left rear? Don't worry, I'll get it in a second. One moment. Get in trunk. Direction. Put in vehicle. There we go. Man, did you just upchuck it in my car? You know you're gonna have to pay for that cleaning, right?
Well, my head hurts.
Yeah, you're plastered, man, and you didn't have enough grease.
No, you hit me against the ground.
Why were you playing limp ragdoll, man? You've got legs to stand on. You could have stood up, and you decided not to.
You know, we could make a deal.
I suppose we could. What deal?
Why don't you uncuff me and let me go?
Yeah, and what do I get out of that if I were to do it?
$300.
That's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you did just throw up in the back of my patrol car, which I will have to clean out later.
$350 for the cleaning.
Oh, $350 for the cleaning is mighty generous. So $350 for the cleaning and $300 on top of that, huh?
No, $350 for the cleaning. Oh, damn. The other cop is here now. Damn it. You might wanna let me out for a moment too.
Nah, you can just aim for the spot you were already on. I don't know how to get my car to stop doing the flashing lights.
Oh, that was a near miss.
Man, why do they gotta make the road so hard to understand here, man? If Harry with a K tries to offer me a hug, I will push him to the ground. Like, they put all these signs saying, like, you know, turn only here, and then you get in the other lane, and you hope, you know, maybe you're going the right way, and then you realize you gotta get back over for the next turn, and it's just, it's chaos, man.
Park in the parking lot. Park in the parking lot.
Why are you honking?
You gotta honk to tell the guy to open up the gate.
Ah, okay.
It's the only way he knows that we're there, you know? All right, you are sticky and smell disgusting, but we will take you inside. Captain, should we maybe hose him off out here first, man?
Oh no, that's a problem for the Bolingbrook.
Can you take me back outside and back in, please?
I don't see him.
All right, outside, we good?
Let them walk in, yeah.
There you go.
Just walk in.
I can't walk with these cuffs.
Just 1 second.
Just move me inside and then all that.
Yeah.
All right, over
Come
here.
on, Mr. Tasman. Did you search him for anything illegal?
I mean, I just got here and you guys yelled at me and told me to put him in the car. So no, I haven't done anything else yet.
Yeah, it's just a question.
I know
It's just
the
a
drill.
question.
All right, stand up against the wall and I will search you for anything that you should not be using here. Nope, not sit. Stand up against the wall, right there. Let's see, citizen interaction. Is it Rob? How do I search him as a cop?
You know how?
Work. Police actions. Search.
Sir?
Well, he's got a knife on him. He's got a pistol on him. Oh, boy. Oh, he's got some fishing bait. Look at that. And a fishing rod. Oh.
Jimmy, can you check if Mr. Tasman has a license for a gun?
He does have a weapons license. He also has a gold bar and some diamonds in his pocket, man.
Yeah, he can bought that. That's not a problem.
It just seems strange that he would keep that around.
Johnny, You should probably just confiscate the knife and the pistol and leave the rest of his belongings with him.
I can do that. He's also got a hammer and a wrench.
Should probably confiscate those too.
He gets them back when he did his time.
Again? I didn't use them.
Just for safety.
Mr. Tasman, we're not taking them away from you. We're just confiscating them while you're here.
Sure, do you know how much work it is to get them back each time?
We'll
Well-
give them back to you once you get to leave.
He's also got some like bobby pins and like files and like lock picking looking things and a fishing rod.
The bobby pin is probably for his hair.
Oh, that's
So,
fair. Okay, so I'll leave that.
Yeah.
And the file's probably for his nails. What about the fishing rod?
If you want to fish,
That's
he
for
fish.
fishing.
Okay, look, I'm just making sure. I don't know what you wily criminals get up to.
Just let Bolingbroke know he has a fishing rod, so he don't strangle anyone with it.
Well, Bolingbroke will just take everything from me anyway. Well, when I get incarcerated, right?
It should be.
These
So,
grilled
how do you
cheeses are not
plead,
working.
Mr. Tasman?
Well, what are the charges?
Driving under the influence. I could give you evading, but I'm just gonna give you driving under the influence.
Yeah, like, yeah. The taxi driver was under influence. I agree with that.
And you were the taxi driver.
Yes.
I'm
correct, I
trying
was
so
under
hard
influence.
not to pass out by spamming
So, yeah,
sandwiches.
that's right. You were driving under the influence.
No, the taxi driver was driving under the influence.
Yeah, but you're the taxi driver that drove under the influence.
Yes, I'm the taxi driver.
That drove under the influence. Mr. Tasman, I can give you fleeting and eluding also. Like, you fled from me.
I agree. I was driving under influence.
Okay, thank you. Jimmy, how much time does he need? Or are you, I will fill in the paperwork, okay? Or are you checking it at the moment, Jimmy?
Checking it now.
I will do the paperwork after we or you with somebody. It's just so you know how to do it, Johnny.
Yes, sir.
Do you need food and water, Mr. Tasman?
No, I just got spoon fed by Johnny here.
Hand fed.
Spoon fed, yes.
Yeah, spoon fed.
Did you use your hands, Johnny?
It was a piece of toast, man.
Okay.
And some scrambled eggs.
Yeah, I spooned those on top of the toast and then, fed it to you like a boat.
Well,
Ooh.
driving under the influence looks like it's a misdemeanor. 5 months or $500.
So, what would we do? Would we give him time served? Or it's up to you, Johnny. What would you do?
Well, considering he tried to also bribe me with money, I would say he should serve some time.
No, I was offering to pay for the dry cleaning of your car, of the backseat of your car.
Yeah,
That's all.
for $350, huh?
No, $50, I said.
Mm.
Like, it doesn't cost that much, right, to dry clean the car?
I have no clue.
I think $50 would cover that for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's all I was offering.
Yeah. It's up to your discretion, Johnny.
Oh, you know what? He's aside from being under the influence, he seems
There
pretty
you go.
amicable. Oh, thank you for the $50. I'm sure that'll cover that nicely. You know what? Okay, he seems pretty reasonable. We should just, if he can pay the fine, I say the fine, and if he can't pay the fine, then he'll have to do the time.
Okay. So make up the fine, and then we will see if Mr. Tasman will do time or fine. How big is it, the fine, Mr. Jimmy?
$500.
Should ask if throwing up
Okay,
a
can you
golf
pay
cart counts as
$500,
defacing
Mr.
public
Tasman?
property.
I can pay 483 and some diamonds or a diamond.
I'll go respond to that.
I can pay 483 right now, or you can, if you have an ATM here, I can get some more out of the ATM.
You know, he did just give me $50 for the cleaning, so I could always just, you know, give $20 back. I think 50 is a little strong for cleaning, you know.
Yeah. So just give $400. We'll make it 450. So yeah, 400. Give that to Mr. Johnny over there, and we will put that in the account, and then everything is done.
There
Yep.
you go, Johnny.
Got the money.
Okay, you're free to go, Mr. Tasman.
Can I get my tools back?
Oh yeah.
Yes. See, if you cooperate, it goes a lot quicker, don't you think, Mr. Tasman?
Of course, yes.
Don't forget to call a cab.
Yep, I'll call myself.
He's strange.
He's very strange. All right. You don't happen to know if that diner man was making my omelet before I left, do you?
Oh, he closed.
Oh.
That's a good omelet, though.
You ate my omelet? Oh man. I gotta go
I'm
to
joking. I didn't eat your omelet. I have something. I have some sandwiches. Let me follow me.
Yeah, I could use a sandwich and a cola or something. These grilled cheeses and waters just are not hitting the spot, man. Oh my lord, sentencing.
Here are some sandwiches, and I will give you something to drink also. I will give you some water.
Well, thanks, sir. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Oh God, that's a good sandwich, man. Did you make that, or did you?
My wife did.
Compliments to the chef, man.
It was bologna.
Oh, bologna. I love that stuff. It's almost as good as bologna.
Yeah, almost.
Almost.
And the other one, I give you a couple. The other one is cheese.
Oh, I do love a cheese sandwich. Yeah, I gotta go buy some sodas. All right. Anything else we need to do, or am I good to go back on patrol, sir?
You're back. You can go back on patrol.
Aye, aye, Captain. Kappa. Sentencing, like the 5-page essays from school. God. You know, I do not miss writing essays in college. And I understand why you have to write an essay.
3-4, this is 2-3.
Send it.
But
This is 2-3.
boy, is it a
We
pain.
got a certain Mr. Casey here talking about a vehicle he wanted removed off of his business property.
Welcome back, Sedge.
You need a taxi that's parked on public road?
I would believe that is correct. Apparently, it's taken up 2 spaces.
can call Hayes to get it towed. That's an opportunity, but I don't think Hayes is working at the moment. What you reckon?
Well, he was asking me if he would be allowed to hotwire it while under
It's time for
supervision,
great
just to move
crimes.
it.
What do you think? What do you think?
Or what the heck do you think I think? This isn't my jurisdiction. I'm asking you what you would do in this situation.
And I'm asking, as a captain, what do you think?
Well, hotwiring isn't the best of ideas there, sir.
I agree on that part.
Did someone say great
You want me
crimes?
to tell this Mr. Casey here that he's gonna have to wait till there's a tow truck on.
I didn't even know there was a
Okay,
mega mall down here.
Put in the request with the city that they gonna tow car.
Yes, please commit
Thank you,
crime.
sir.
Yeah, I need something to do as a cop. Like, yeah, come on. All right, so we're gonna buy 10 sandwiches, and we'll buy 10 colas. Thank you, sir. Oh, neat. We have NPCs now. I forgot Chip said that. Gotta give these filthy coppers something to do. I know, right? Like, we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Ain't got nothing to do. That's Habibi. He's good people. I like Habibi. All right, what do I have? I don't even remember what this evidence bag is for. 1041.
Then 9.
88 is 1041.
1048.
What's 1041? 610 codes, 1041. Beginning tour of duty. Ah, that's 1041. Okay. 88 is... Oh, it's Fotsy! Fotsy's on! Hey, Fotsy! Got a wife, 2 kids, always wanted more from life, but life wanted more from him. Ah, it's always how it is. Life wants more than you can give. And then sometimes you're stuck, wondering where you went wrong. Now he just owns a gas station, and he's trying to make ends meet. He has to work 24/7, barely gets to sleep a wink. He lays down behind the counter and catches a few Z's when he can, you know? Oh, I didn't even realize you had gotten off, ZX. Yeah, I mean, you know, get on when you can, play when you can. Ain't nothing wrong with that. 2008, I don't have to wonder at all where I went wrong.
Dispatch, this is 2-3. Just saw a speeding vehicle heading northbound.
10-4.
You stopped at the diner?
Do you need assistance on that?
No, we're good. Miscommunication there.
Oh, okay. Just blow through that real quick. Oh, okay. You've been off for 30 to 60 minutes. That makes sense. Oh. Where you went wrong to find yourself behind a counter working minimum wage. That's why he's always working overtime. Well, you see, if you own the gas station, you're not working minimum... Wasn't there another car in front of me? You're not working minimum wage. You are working to keep your business afloat. That's the thing. Habibi doesn't own the gas station. His wife's family does. Oh, no. Habibi doesn't even get to own his own gas station. That sucks. I hate this part of town. Let's head up here. Your Windows 10 media drive is done, so once you get back on your computer, you can get the other computer started. Oh, you're about to run 2 computers. Habibi's just doing his best. I'm gonna go to Habibi's gas station every time now. Habibi deserves all of the money. I'm gonna make sure Habibi gets a good tip of a gun barrel. Ah. Yellow just means speed up? Yeah, exactly, Brock. No, you are 100% on the ball with that. Habibi works at every gas station. Oh, that's good to know. I can just go to any gas station. Stan Cannery and Professor Yes. Oh, I love it. That's hilarious. Hardest working local in the city. He's working so much overtime. Yeah, they're rich, and yet they only pay him minimum wage, like $1 a day. God. Yeah, I really gotta ask how we're treating stoplights in this area, because it would be really nice if I could treat it as a stop sign. Because, Lord, is it a pain in the butt to sit there for 6 minutes at a red light. And man's working 168 hours a week. He gets no time to sleep. On the slow weeks. Oh, poor Habibi. Look at this guy. I think he's having some trouble. Yeah, like, how dumb is it to just sit here when there's no traffic, there's no pedestrians, like, there's no reason. And I know we can't, I'm sure we probably can't change the config for that sort of thing. But, like, the city just is not busy enough to really facilitate the need for this. Like, I feel like as long as you stop long enough, you should be good to just keep going. Well, I think you are currently the only mechanic on, so No one has any choice but to come to you.
This is 232 Johnny.
27, go ahead.
What's your location right now?
On, what is it? Hallwick Avenue by the Fleeca Bank.
10-4. Can you meet me at the bank there real quick?
10-4.
Oh, hey, howdy, Sheriff.
It's 23. 88. 34. I don't remember what everyone is. 23 is Jimmy. Okay, so Jimmy's on his way. Oh, man. My hands are a little cold. Negative 72. Hike! 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 You got the other computer from your old school, so you had to buy a new drive because you don't know the password? Yeah, if you don't know the password or have the code or anything, you could wipe the drive, but yeah, that might not get you much. You'd still have to reinstall the OS and everything. Well, howdy there, Jimmy.
Johnny. How's it going there, buddy?
Still recovering, but felt, finally fit for duty again. You're looking spiffy.
Yeah, some might say that.
How have you been, man? I've missed ya.
I missed you too, buddy. I've been pretty busy. Took a bit of time off, though.
Oh, well, if there's anyone who deserves it, it's you. You are always working so hard.
I appreciate that there, Johnny. Hey, Johnny, we need to talk about what happened in that diner there for a second.
Sure, yeah, what's going on, man?
Well, it's just... You made a few mistakes there, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, I have been off the clock for a while. Wasn't expecting to get thrust right into something immediately,
No, I understand, man. It's the type of things like that can happen. It's just, you gotta be really careful. Especially with other civilians looking,
Yeah, that's understood. But, I mean, tell me what I did wrong and how I can do it better, and, I'll do it better next time.
Alright, so let's start from the beginning.
Yeah.
You showed up, you were thrust right into a situation. I was told by the captain to coach you a little bit there, which is why I was telling you what to do, even though we're the same rank, I guess seniority and all that. But, first of all, you did it right. You read him his rights, that's correct. But you gotta tell him what he's under arrest for before arresting him.
Oh, well, I didn't even know what he was being arrested for. Y'all just kind of came up and said, hey, arrest that man, and so I read him his rights.
I understand. I was trying to tell you it was for a DUI there.
Oh, I gotcha.
That's as much on me as it is on you.
Yes, sir. I should have asked. You're right.
Don't call me sir. You're an officer. I'm a deputy. Same rank here, buddy.
Oh, you're a deputy now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're finally getting to try out some of the other departments like you wanted.
Well, I guess that is one thing on the upside. But second of all, I know it was an accident, but pulling your pistol like that's a problem. You can't do that.
Yeah, I was just, trying to find my handcuffs and, accidentally, grab my gun instead, and I was just yeah, that was on me. Maybe I should turn that in or keep it in the car or something for the time being, man.
Oh, no. Listen, you keep that thing on you. I know more than probably most cops. You need that thing on you. That is your line of defense against any kooky thing going on. All right? But maybe, just as a tip, make sure you keep your handcuffs and your pistol in different pockets.
All right. Yep.
If your pistol's on your right hip, maybe keep your handcuffs on your left hip so you don't make a confusion,
Yeah, you're totally right. I should do that right now, and I'm just gonna give me a second as I, just.
Yeah, all right, Johnny, just don't drop anything, all right?
I'm pretty good at juggling.
I believe that.
All right. Pockets are rearranged.
Perfect. All right, third of all, I know it was an accident, but when putting down Mr. Tasman, you kind of bonked his head on the side of your car there.
Yeah, I mean, he was, playing dead weight on purpose, and I didn't mean to. He just kind of wiggled and slipped, and then,
Oh, no, trust me, I get it. I mean, I've done that.
ZX, when you have
It's the type of thing where,
hard drive plugged into a motherboard,
the department says
and
all
you've
that,
got the
you gotta
operating
be extra
system
careful.
drive on
You're
your
not
USB
really
plugged in,
afforded
you should be
any
able to format
big
the drive
mistakes like
while you're
that.
trying to install stuff. Yeah, you're very right. Hey, Silver Lining, it's good to see you.
If you're gonna put someone down, maybe turn around away from your car,
Gotcha.
and try to put him down on the sidewalk and not in the middle of the street. That's also a pretty bad idea. With all these crazy locals driving around.
Yeah, that's a good point. I've almost been hit a few times, man. It's crazy out here.
Oh, yes, it is. But other than that, and also, I mean, we didn't tell you to, but you got to remember when you arrest someone, you better search them. You don't know what they could have on them,
Yeah, like that man, he had a gun and a knife and a hammer and a wrench.
Yeah. And you did give him back to him when you guys let him go, right?
Oh, yeah, he paid the fine, and actually Captain reduced it to $450 instead, and he was able to pay that. But yeah, I gave him his stuff back first. Yep, made sure that he got all that.
Miss Celestine just said she's thinking of doing a store later.
Hold on a second. This is 2-3.
Yeah, if you already have an operating, actually
Miss
you could.
Celestine is thinking of doing a store later.
You could technically plug it into your current computer and then go into the format disk options and just format it and wipe it that way. There's a couple of different ways to do it.
I presume that's the correct term, yeah.
10-4, on the lookout.
Yeah, SSDs are very cheap, but a 1.5 terabyte hard drive is not bad.
So grab fast vehicles also. She has a nice car, by the way.
Sure did. I'm doing well, though, thank you. It's good to see you.
Picked up all of a sudden. But, no, other than that, Johnny, you did pretty good there. That's not your first arrest, right?
Actually, I think that was my first arrest, man.
Well, for a first arrest, it wasn't too bad.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. That means a lot coming from you. I know you've got a lot more experiences than me. Hopefully you never experienced drowning, though.
No, can't say I have. And listen, that was pretty scary.
Yeah, and the CPR, not at all what they make it look like in the movies, man.
Oh, God, no. I could feel your ribs crack under my fingers.
Yep. Yeah, that. Thank God for those prescription drugs that Dr. Mortarian gave me.
Showed up and she just shattered them.
Oh God, she could shatter me any day.
She's a very nice lady, though.
She is, man. I like her.
She's all like tough on the outside and likes to talk, is mean to some people, but when you gets to know her, she's kind of like a hard-baked cookie, Tough on the outside, soft and gooey on the inside.
Yeah, with like chocolate chips, man.
Yeah, a little bit of sweetness in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds right. Angel
Maybe a
lady,
few
yeah.
razor blades on the on the outside, but you know, it's a good cookie.
Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Very good cookie.
All right. So, tell you what, Johnny, since we're gonna... Okay, no, it was a yellow light, never mind. Since Celestine seems to be getting ready to do some shenanigans here, how about we ride along together a little bit?
You know, I was gonna ask you that. That sounds like a really nice thing. It'd be great to get a catch up with you. And I wanted to ask you a few things about the deputies department and stuff.
Hold on. Speak of the devil.
Devil? Where?
You see what I'm seeing?
Someone just walking across the street.
You don't know who that is?
I don't think so.
Well, that's Miss Celestine.
Oh, wait, that's who the captain was just talking about, right?
Absolutely. Johnny, why don't you follow her in your car real quick? I'll catch up.
10-4.
Johnny, don't make it obvious you're following her. Just keep a good distance, keep an eye out.
She, just made a turn at a light when it wasn't a turn.
Pretty sure it was a green light, but you're the one that saw it. Your call there, buddy. Dispatch, this is 2-3. Gonna stop for gas real quick.
It's going to be 10:42 for a bit, back in an hour.
10-4, Captain. Have a good night. See you soon.
She made that turn, and then when I went to go after her, man, she just disappeared.
All right.
Prowling the streets here to see if I can find her. But yeah, she definitely did not make a proper turn there. Jaywalkers, get him! Yeah, I have no idea where she went. Yeah, I probably should have sped off after them. Oh, baby, there's the ocelot. There's that ocelot that I love. Likely ducked into a parking garage. Yeah, very well could have. I didn't see anything around there. Now they're scared.
Hey, Johnny, can you meet me at Davis?
10-4. Sedge, I was about to pull you over for running that red light, and then I lost you immediately. Yeah, it was probably a parking garage or something.
Officers, this is 2-3. Make sure that you're actively on duty. I only see myself on duty on the MDT there.
Active units. Oh. Nope. Let me go. Set waypoint, set call sign, toggle duty. Toggle duty. 10-8. (10-4). Thank you, Officer Winters. I almost called him Officer Barron. Why is my car's lights flashing hazards? I don't understand. Because I live dangerously and it wants the world to know. Yeah, that checks out. How is Minecraft with shaders treating you so far? You finally have the player deck, stats and stuff, not actual cards done. Ooh. I'm curious to see what you've got and how it looks so far. There we go. I do love Minecraft with some good shaders. I haven't played too many, or too much of it with shaders, but it is nice. Your brain is burnt, and hopefully by the end of next week you'll have something to show off. Well, don't kill yourself over it. Rockford Drive and Rockford Hills.
2-3 responding to that call.
Rockford Drive and Rockford Hills. Is it this? Oh, yeah. Officer 27, gonna respond to that call too.
88 1076 as well.
Stay safe, everyone. The roads are pretty slippery right now. Description says female. Could be our dear Miss Celestine. Although, be advised, it's kind of weird that she gave the captain a warning there. Tread carefully.
10-4.
88 on scene. There's a car in front of Angelico's.
Make and model.
Green Sports, I believe.
I don't remember what color it was. I thought it was black and white. 10-4.
Miss Celestine, I think it is, has a assault rifle in hands.
White hair.
Officer 27 on scene.
Johnny, can you go around and block the other side?
Behind the building or just down the stairs?
See that road that's in the middle of the block here?
10-4.
Block the north side if you can.
10-4.
Johnny, she is armed and dangerous. Just take cover somewhere.
Currently posted behind my vehicle, sir.
Don't call me sir.
Sheriff, is that you standing in front of the building?
10-4.
I keep wanting to say it. Understood, sir. You got it, sir. Would you like me to come up next to you or stay back here?
Stay back there for now.
Sorry, sir. Won't happen again, sir. I should. I really should. Hey, thank you for the follow, DJ Davey. Welcome to the kingdom. We're glad to have you here. How are you doing today? Hey, Just AJ. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hey, Steven, how are you? This is actually Boardwalk. If you do exclamation point 1960, that'll give you the Discord information for it. But this is Boardwalk RP. It's based in the 1960s, like 1969. We have a bank robbery going on right now. It's pretty cool. My buddy Chips has been working on it, and we're doing a lot of back-end stuff, just getting it up and running. We're kind of doing a soft launch while displaying it. Yeah, jewelry store, Vangelico, not bank robbery, sorry. Doing good. Just got back from taking the wife out for Valentine's Day. Took her to Harper's Ferry in West Virginia. Oh my god, you went real far. How was it? How was Valentine's Day? Or how was your Valentine's Day? Which role am I playing in this robbery? I am an officer. This is definitely more chill. There's probably fewer people on this server, than there are in some of the other ones. But you can absolutely talk in a heavy English accent. Chips himself is English. We have some people from the Netherlands, Sweden, Germany, if I remember right, and then people here in the States as well. You could talk in gibberish, but you might get taken to the hospital where Dr. Mortarian will have to deal with you, and you don't want that. But yeah, we're always looking for more people to join up. I believe this server is an 18+ server, just to keep in mind, or around there. I think we've got maybe 1 or 2 people who aren't 18 yet, but I don't remember what the official ruling is. You don't have a plus in your age? Rip, Brock. Rip Aroni and Pepperoni. Can you be an English doctor alongside the current doctor? I'm sure they would love to have another doctor.
Sheriff?
Yes.
Miss Celestine's asking to take her safe passage.
Yeah, just let her go to her car. I mean, she's clearly outgunned us.
We're just gonna let her go?
No, she's gonna go to her car and we're gonna try and chase her, but she's currently holding heavy artillery compared to our pea shooters.
Hey, Artie, how are you doing? Yeah, currently the only doctor is the head of medical, so I don't see why not. You'd have to talk with them and get yourself set up and everything.
Coming out, stand down. You keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go check inside.
In pursuit. Don't forget a buckle.
Don't forget to make call-outs where she's headed.
We're on Opportunity Avenue right now. She's about to turn... Nope, going straight. Okay. She turned on Poplar Ave. I hit a tree. Where did she go? How is it so difficult for me to keep up with people?
Did we lose her already?
I got sideswiped by a local and hit a tree. So yeah, I've lost track of her.
10-4.
She might have gone on the highway. She's got a speedy little car. I need to get myself an ocelot. Yeah, an ocelot police car, that's what I need. Yeah, they're doing a very good job on setting the server up. Chips and Sedge, I think, are 2 of the biggest factors. Syrian, I think, as well.
Sheriff, this is 2-3. I have the hostage with me. We're heading back to Davis.
10-4.
Yeah, after I hit that tree, I could not figure out where you went. Your car just has a little bit more get up and go than mine does. Good job, Sedge. Good job. You'd purposefully go slow just to hear the sirens? Oh, I did that. I was leading the cops on a bunch of chases, and purposefully staying slow just to let them get near me so I could outrun them again. I was being real mean. On guard, you scoundrels! Thank you, Dimwit, thank you. You have a brilliant idea for a Halloween server event? I would love to hear what that is. Oh, you gotta be in the car. I don't know else. I do not know how else to fix this car. Because I don't think we have any mechanics on. Halloween event this year, zombies? Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, Johnny, can you check what that guy wants there? He's kind of a fishy individual.
10-4. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle impound.
My gun drawn.
You are trespassing on police property. I'm gonna need you to step away.
I'm not trespassing. This is public land right here.
This is police property. This is our driveway. If you choose to argue with me, I will have no recourse but to arrest you for trespassing on police property.
No, the driveway is public, pretty much. Because this part is public.
Step away.
Yeah, that part is private.
This whole thing is the police. What do you want? What do you need?
Well, I lost my car. I'm trying to get a ride.
You need a ride, so you trespass on the police department instead of calling a taxi.
No, I woke up here.
Well, I suggest you call a taxi, man.
Where's the phone?
I couldn't tell ya.
Oh, man.
Problem with Jack the Ripper is you can't force anyone to die. Ah.
This one here.
Found a phone. Okay. Good. I'm glad you were able to find a phone.
If it's okay, I'll stand. Or I might sit on it from the side, maybe. Hang on.
Maybe you could also sit down in that chair if it's easier for you.
Like I said, you're going to end up getting yourself arrested one of these days. Toolkit. Can I use a toolkit?
Well, I'm okay for now, but while I'm cuffed, I can't eat, you see. Yes, no worries, no worries.
I wonder if I can use a toolkit to repair my car.
Okay. What
was your name, sir?
See you later, Silver Lining. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Sorry, Deputy Winters got it, yes. Thank you.
4 is my pistol. Okay. No evidence to analyze. No,
Everything all right here, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm just trying to repair my weapon, sir. Man.
There you go.
But,
Should let your colleague over there, he'll clean it up for you. So, he's handcuffed, and we don't have the keys for those handcuffs.
Oh, who handcuffed him?
I believe that might be Miss Celestine.
Oh, wow, where did she get those, man?
That's a great question. What happened afterwards, by the way, when she left?
So she peeled out into the street and I was pursuing her. We went through the Rockford Plaza. Sorry, I was thinking.
Walk with me here. Yeah, you're good.
We went through the Rockford Plaza tunnel and she made a sharp left turn and I took the turn too and got hit by a local's car, and then I hit a tree and it spun me out, and
jeez,
I lost.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, after having your ribs crushed, you end up getting a high pain tolerance.
Yeah, I know a thing or two about that.
But she crossed the bridge and then she either got on the highway or ducked onto a side road, and I wasn't able to keep track of her.
Yeah. So at least you're okay though, and Sheriff's okay.
As far as I know, he was right behind me, but coming down a different road, and he also was not able to keep track of her.
10-4. So Johnny, I'm gonna ask you a question. This isn't like a. Do you have any lockpicks on you?
I do not.
Okay. So can you go in there and ask that nice gentleman what's going on? I'm gonna go ahead and try to find some. Try to get those cuffs off of him.
10-4.
All right, buddy. Stay safe.
You too. All right, so I hear you're handcuffed, huh?
That's right, sir. Yes. Hello.
And we can't seem to get those off of you without the key, huh?
Well, I did want to ask you something, actually.
Okay.
I don't think both ways were tried. So, like, both keys. Like, there's an F1 key and there's also just the main cuff key, right?
Okay.
Would you mind trying both?
Sure, go ahead and turn around.
So which one's that one you're trying?
That one was not the F1 key, it was the other one.
Okay, and you do the same one there. Interesting. Okay, now do it again.
Same one?
Yes. Okay, so yes, maybe the other one.
Dispatch, this is 2-3. Just witness to a carjacking.
10-4, are you okay? That was the F1 one.
And one more time.
Oh.
I see. Well, we tried. That's the main thing.
Are those shots fired? I'm gonna need you to stay here.
Yes, no worries, yes.
Dispatch, this is Officer 27. Shots fired, heard by the police department.
76 to 34's last position.
Person injured, maybe officer down.
Officer down.
10-4.
Go after him. Johnny's got me.
Which way?
To your right, behind you. Red sedan. Station wagon.
Let's generate bill. Citizen.
Ah, Jesus.
Are you doing all right? What happened, man?
I just got shot, Johnny. How do you think I feel?
Well, apparently cranky.
Yeah, I get that way when I get shot sometimes. I'm sorry. Shit.
All right, well, I can take you to the hospital.
Please do. I appreciate this, Johnny.
Happy to help, man.
Let the sheriff know suspect is armed and dangerous.
Sheriff, suspect is armed and dangerous. Be careful, very careful.
Don't leave my car there.
Yeah.
Don't leave my car there.
They wouldn't let me in.
That's okay, just lock it.
All right, sir, vehicle locked.
Don't call me sir.
Sorry, sir, won't happen again, sir.
Johnny,
Jimmy?
here you go.
Man, have you been eating? You feel lighter than last time.
Last time, you say?
You know, last time that we got into a kerfuffle and... Wait, no, that was you carrying me. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, Johnny. I'm gonna go and get some treatment here. You just assist the sheriff in any way you can, okay?
10-4. Radio in if you need anything, sir. I mean, Johnny. Jimmy. Gosh darn it.
All right. There you go, Johnny. All right, you go now. Run.
10-4. Jimmy. Sir. Johnny. Jimmy. Gosh darn it. Officer 2-3 has been dropped off at the hospital, running to get my car, and then I'll assist you, Sheriff.
10-4. Did we get a description of the suspect?
No description of the suspect, just a red sedan for the car, sir. Is it gonna let me drive? It will let me drive. Lock that. Okay, cool. Surely you can't be serious. I am, and don't call me Shirley. Officer Winters, if you can hear me, I put your car in the impound lot, so you, or the car park lot place. It's out of the middle of the road. You all right there, Sheriff? Sign got in my way.
I'm okay. I'm just thinking real hard for a sec.
It knows what it did. No worries, Silver Lining. Glad to have you back. Ain't nobody telling Johnny what to do. Johnny is going to be incredibly incompetent, I feel like. I feel like that's what he's coming out to be since having his chest destroyed. Note to self, don't get into my way. You heard it here first, folks.
You can go without me. I'm just thinking real hard about cream at the moment.
Cream, sir?
Yes, moisturizing cream.
Okay, do you need like a Playboy or something to go with that cream, or do I just need to go?
You can just go.
Understood. Okay, bye, man. Stanton Way repeated. We're having a bad day with... Oh, snap. Okay. I just realized what I should be doing. You tried to rob Jimmy? What a terrible idea. He's the one in the hospital and you are outside? Yeah, but it might have been a bad idea for him in the short run. It's a bad idea for you in the long run. I'm back. I'm so sorry, sir. Hey! Are you uncuffed?
Hello. I am indeed, yes.
Wait a second, man. How did you do that?
Well, you see, I thought really hard about it, and you know, when you materialize, what's the word for it? Manifest. No way. Yes, manifests.
Destiny?
I manifested that I would. Yes, that one.
Okay.
And you see, I manifested the destiny of me not being cuffed, and what do you know? It worked. Also, don't worry about the fact that your radiator may be broken.
I think you're gonna have to pay for that.
It was broken when I got here.
All right. Anyway, why don't you go on and have a seat?
Okay.
So, from my understanding, you, sir, were a hostage to a Miss Celestine during that store robbery, huh?
Yeah, that's true, yes.
All right. Could I get your name, sir?
Yes, it's John Casey.
John Casey. Okay. Do you mind showing me your ID?
Yes, here we go. You see that?
No, I did not. You just kind of like flashed it real quick and like...
Oh, I see. Hang on. That help?
Nope. You just did the same thing, you know, kind of like the movies, man, when you see a cop like pull out his FBI badge or whatever and just flash it and then stick it back. Yeah, you just keep doing it. Oh.
I just give you it. That's better.
Yeah, that works. That works. Thank you. All right, let me just write this down. City services. Police evidence. Got it. All right, thank you, sir. There's your ID back. Could I get your statement as well?
My statement, yes.
Yeah, you know, like, your telling of the events that happened and, like, what you were doing in the store and then what happened when Miss Celestine came in and...
Yes, my statement, yes.
Yeah, could you Could you tell me?
Oh, you mean now? Yes. Oh, no, of
Yes,
course,
yeah.
of course,
I mean,
yes, yes, I'll
if
do
you
that.
if you want to, not be stuck trapped in the basement of the police department, then you'd have to tell me that now.
Oh, I see. I see. I'm under arrest. I see. Well,
Well-
let me tell you the story.
Well, we can't let you go until. One second.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Uh,
Okay.
Dispatch, is someone available to go to that call?
88, we'll see if we can get there in time.
You
Thank
let
you.
me know when you're ready, and I will start talking.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. So it all started when I was a young man. And I
Young
thought,
man,
hey,
okay.
Yeah. I'm going to move to that lovely city, Liberty City. And then I moved to Liberty City, and I met a lovely lady. And the lovely lady convinced me that it would be much better to open a diner in Los Santos, because that's where the sun is. I thought, okay. So we came to Los Santos, and she left me for another man, you see? And the other man was a bodybuilder. So you can understand my hate and despise of bodybuilders. You writing all this down?
Yep. All started
cool.
when you were a young boy, moved to Liberty City, met a lovely lady.
What's everyone's status?
Lady convinced you to move to Los Santos and open a diner.
88,
You moved,
responding to a carjacking.
Yes.
and then she left you for another man who was a bodybuilder.
Yes, bloody bodybuilders, yes.
1 second.
Donnie?
I'm back at Davis with Mr. Casey after the hostage situation. How do you want me to process him? I'm getting his statement right now.
2-7, come in.
Apparently my radio does not work while I am on the MDT. Sorry about that, sir. I'm at Davis with Mr. Casey, the hostage, getting his statement.
10-4, where's my car?
It's in the parking lot
All right, 10-4.
of Davis. Okay,
88 is on the scene of the carjacking.
Would you like me to continue?
yes, please continue.
You guys never contacted
Okay,
me.
wait,
You got
wait.
me right?
Negative.
Your lovely lady
Thanks,
just
Morgan,
left
on the
you for a
lookout.
bodybuilder.
Goddamn bodybuilders, yes. So, yes, well, at this point I thought,
Johnny,
well,
did you
it's too
manage to
late
get
to
the
go
cuffs
back,
off
so I
of
may as well
Mr.
open
Casey?
this diner. So I opened the
Oh,
diner.
hold on. I'm they just keep calling me on the radio.
It's okay, you're a busy man.
Repeat yourself, please.
Did you manage to get the cuffs off of Mr. Casey?
Well, I didn't get them off. He said that he manifest destinied himself to he manifest destinied himself to imagine himself without them on, and then they weren't on anymore. He also said that our radiator's broken and it's unrelated.
It's definitely unrelated, yes.
But he is free right now.
10-4, that's good.
All right, I'm going to continue taking his statement.
10-4.
Okay, sorry about that. So you hate
Okay, well-
that's why you hate bodybuilders, understandably so. What's next?
Oh, yes. So I decided to stay and open the diner anyway, because there was no point in heading back. There was nothing left for me in Liberty City, you see, so I thought, yes, I'll make a diner. The diner was going rather well. I've only been open a week, but yes, it's gone rather well, and that's pretty much my life story.
All right. Perfect. Now, what about up to the jewelry store robbery? Like, why were you at the jewelry store?
Oh, well, it's because I was taken there.
Oh, she took you to the jewelry store.
Yes,
Okay. Where did she take you from?
my diner. See how it all links in now? Me, the diner owner, she, the criminal.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you were taken from the diner by Miss Celestine, right?
I was. She had a rather large weapon.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
she
couldn't
did.
tell you what it was, but it definitely had, I think it held more than 5 bullets.
That's impressive for weapons, man.
It is.
Okay, so you were taken from the diner by Miss Celestine, and then what happened?
Well, she was asking me a lot of personal questions on the drive over there, and then when we got there, she was like, "Oh,
Well, hold on.
mind-
What kind of personal questions?
Oh, am I single? All this jazz."
Anything else? Just if you're single, like not if you like long walks on the beach or moonlit drives or.
You know what? I would have been very, very. It would have been very pleasant if that was the case, but no, nothing like that. No, but then when I rejected her, she moved on to your fellow officer, and I believe they're now married. Or no, they're going on a date. Deputy Winters, that was it.
Deputy what?
I believe they're going on a date now, yes.
When are they going on it? Where are they going on it? Wait, where did Deputy Winters come into this?
Oh no, when he came to the okay, so sorry, I didn't finish. Yes, we were there at the jewelry store at that point. I was cuffed. She was smashing glasses so she could get to what I assume is jewelry. And then a sheriff, don't know his name. He came along and started talking to the lady. I was just out at the back, like watching and listening, and then she asked for Mr. Winters, Deputy Winters. So then they called for Deputy Winters. Deputy Winters turned up, and then they started flirting, like heavy flirting. And I'd already rejected her, you see. So then I think she went on to Deputy Winters, and Deputy Winters sounded very keen, and I believe they're now going on a date.
Okay, so after the sheriff showed up and was talking to her, she asked for Deputy Winters, who then also turned up. They both started flirting heavily. Do you have a, could you give me a quote or an example of something that they were saying?
Yes, I believe she said that he was a very handsome man, and that his response was, "Yes, I am. Look at my guns," and then he proceeded to kiss his arms. It was very, very showmanship. There was a lot of showman. There was a lot of flexing going on, and I think she was impressed.
Okay, so I have that Celestine said Winters is a very handsome man. He responded, "Yes, I am," and then started flexing and kissing his arms. And there was a lot of showmanship. Celestine looked impressed. And then because you already rejected her, she moved on to Deputy Winters, and now they're going on a date. Is that right?
Yes, I believe they are now lovers, yes. But that is only hearsay. I don't know for sure, but from this man's opinion, yes, they are lovers. They could be in cahoots, actually, so maybe look into that.
Okay. Gotcha. So she didn't want anything from you. She just wanted a hostage.
Well, she did say, "Oh, I'm taking you hostage so I can go rob a place." I was like, "Oh, well, that's not very nice."
Oh, well, at least she was very straightforward about what she was doing, man.
It was 100% straightforward. I just didn't want to get shot by the big old gun that she had.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's one of the reasons why we, didn't try to initiate a shootout.
Johnny, status report.
I can eat. Wait.
One
Hello?
second.
Hello? Is there someone behind that glass?
Finishing the questioning, sir. Just getting the last of his statement. We're just about done.
Once again, don't call me sir. Second of all, did he say anything?
Yeah, I can read you the report. Do you want me to keep him in here and then I'll come talk to you, or?
Yeah, please do.
All right, 1 second. All right.
Hello.
Thank you,
Hello,
sir. Have a
behind that.
seat. We'll get you finished up and processed.
Wait, I wasn't finished.
Boy, I think this guy should start writing some romance novels or something.
Be sure to, be a little bit quieter there.
Boy, I think this guy should write some romance novels or something.
Okay, so what's going on? What did he say?
All right. So he said it all started when he was a young boy. He moved to Liberty City. He met a lovely lady, man. A lovely lady. The lady convinced him to move to Los Santos to open a diner. So they moved. And then when they came out here, the lady left Casey for another man who is a bodybuilder. So he now hates bodybuilders, which is understandable. I mean, I would probably hate them too if my wife left me, if I had a wife.
Jeez, all right.
Anyway, so he decided to stay and open the diner here, because there was no point in heading back. There was nothing left for him in Liberty City. He said he's only been open like a week, but it's been going well. And that's his life story. And he said that was relevant because he was taken from the diner by Miss Celestine.
Okay. And then what did he say happened after that?
Oh, well, it got a little muddied. I had to have him repeat his story a few times to get the proper timeline down. But he was taken from the diner because she wanted a hostage to rob a place.
Okay.
She asked a lot of personal questions of him on the way, like, are you single?
Okay.
Yeah, that was the only example he gave me. So, I mean, admittedly, it's not a lot of questions, but, that's what he said.
Okay, and then after that?
So after that, they were at the store, and Casey was cuffed, and Celestine was smashing glass.
Alright.
Presumably to get jewels and stuff.
Okay.
All right. Then the sheriff showed up and was talking to her, and then apparently she asked for you by name, who then also turned up, and according to him, you both started flirting quite heavily. And then Celestine said that Winters is a very handsome man, and Winters' response was, quote, yes, I am, unquote. And then you started flexing and kissing your arms, which was a lot of showmanship, and Celestine looked very impressed. Which I must say, that's pretty impressive that you can, flex and kiss your arms and impress someone. That's quite a charismatic trait, sir. I mean, Jimmy, God. And anyway, Casey had already rejected her, so she moved on to you, and now you're going on a date, which, congratulations on getting a date, man. In Casey's opinion, you're lovers
Johnny?
and probably in cahoots.
Johnny, let me stop you right there. That is not at all how any of that went down.
Well, that was his statement, sir. Jimmy.
Okay, let's go talk to him.
All right.
Mr.
Hello.
Casey?
Oh, sorry, I just lay down because of my back.
Yeah, it's fine. It's impressive you're able to lay down with a bar in the center of the table there.
It was actually doing wonders for my back, believe it or not. It's
I
really
see.
good.
So, sir, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Did Celestine slip you anything when she took you hostage?
What do you mean?
Did she make you eat or drink or swallow anything or inhale something?
I think that's quite personal, but no, she did not. I don't think so.
Okay. Because my partner here just told me a bit of your recollection of the events inside the store there, and
Yes, I remember it rather well. Yes,
yeah,
quite the flirt, haven't you?
I don't know if you remember quite correctly, sir.
In what way?
Well, you said that she said I was a handsome man, which I do believe she did say that.
Yes, she
But
definitely said
then
that,
you
yes.
And then you said that I responded with, yes, I am, and then I, quote, started flexing and kissing my muscles.
Yes, I remember it quite vividly. It was quite the sight, actually. He has got quite strong muscles. You do see them, don't you?
I
with his
appreciate.
shorts. Do you disagree
I-
that you don't have strong muscles?
Look, man, I can't help but agree with him. You do have strong muscles. I mean, they practically
See?
glisten in the fluorescent light.
Hey, if it wasn't weird, I would kiss them. So I understand why you kiss them.
Yeah, I appreciate that, sir, but I can't.
And you're
help
welcome. Next question.
I can't help but that is not at all what happened. I don't remember flexing or kissing any muscles.
Well, it's just subconscious now to you, is it? Wow. That's. I don't know what to say about that. Maybe see someone about that.
All that aside, and then you said that she asked me out on the date, which she did.
Yes, she did. Yes. And you could feel the love in the air. It was beautiful. Actually.
Man,
You should have been there.
congratulations. God, I
Should have
mean,
been there.
I
You should-
was there, but I wish I could have seen that. Where are you going? Where are you going to take her?
Time out. I rejected her. I
Wait,
said no.
Oh.
you did?
I'm an already taken man, sir, and I told her so.
All right,
Well,
hold
I
on. Let me
thought she
put that
was a
in my
nurse.
notes.
Wait, hang on. She's a nurse. You got to write that down.
Oh, she's a
Yes.
nurse.
He's dating a nurse. Yes, and she's a
Yes.
nurse.
Yes, well, I don't know if we're official yet per se, but we're supposed to go out on a date at some point.
See, he confirms it. Yes, Celestine, the nurse, he is going on a date with her.
Yeah, but it's not Miss Celestine. Right?
Wait, you just did.
No, it's sir. Nothing is going on between me or Miss Celestine at all.
Now, I don't mean to turn the tables here, but
It'd be really hard. It's bolted to the ground.
this is true. This is true. But if you're in cahoots with Celestine, that's what a person in cahoots with Celestine would say.
Are you accusing me of being in cahoots with the criminal, sir?
I don't know. Am I?
Well, it awfully sounds like it, sir.
What do you think, officer?
Well, I've known Officer Winters for quite a while, and
he's quite the flirt,
I mean, you know, he does give me this sly wink every now and again,
Bit
but
of a ladies' man, is he not?
he is a faithful man, and I know he would not ever cheat on his nurse, and I can confirm that the nurse is not Celestine.
Oh, well. Oh, I see. Wait. Have you got two women on the go?
I'm sorry, what?
Deputy, I feel like that is morally wrong. You should not have two women
Sir,
thinking
are
that you're
you,
dating them.
are you accusing me of adultery now?
I believe so.
Never
Sir,
blink.
Gosh, jeez, this is not okay. Listen, sir. Myself and Nurse Katerina, we seem to be somewhat fond of each other. Okay, we were supposed to go on a date at some point. I haven't seen her on duty in a while. Maybe she's on vacation with some family. I don't know.
And that's why you decided to have a fancy with another woman.
Sir, that is not at all what's going
Case
on here.
closed.
Sir, that is not at all what's going on here. I don't know how you recollected that, which is why I asked you if she injected you or did anything, because your memory seems a little foggy on the events there, sir.
Still as foggy as this room, yes. Yes.
Man, I'm sorry, it's just all these cigarettes, they just burn for so long.
They do. They're worried. But that's
Speaking
fine.
of,
Now you know why I never smoked them, man. They're bad for the environment.
well, a man needs his vices, you know what I mean?
It is true. Yes.
But sir, these are some pretty hefty accusations you're taking up against me. Yeah, I don't quite appreciate that.
Well,
Personally,
I'm
my
just saying
vices
how
are
I saw it,
cookies.
That's all. That's all. If that's not the case, then fair enough. But
That's not the case at all, sir.
Ah,
That's
well,
it.
yes. But maybe you should.
A
Maybe you
noble
should both watch
Mobin?
out for that corrupt cop.
The corrupt cop.
Yes.
Which one?
There's more than one.
Which cop is corrupt?
Well, I don't know. He goes by the name of Deadeye. He shot someone in the back, killed them outright.
Oh, jeez.
Innocent woman.
Oh
This is
my
what I hear.
god.
Yes. That's what I heard.
Now, do you remember now that your memory's been jogged a little bit to who exactly told you that?
I'm sure it was an officer.
An officer.
Positive of it.
Can you describe said officer?
He wore a uniform, and he wore a hat, and he smokes.
What kind of uniform are we talking about here? Like my uniform or like Officer Baron here's uniform?
Yeah, Officer Baron's, I believe. This is Baron, yes, on the right.
Correct.
You got that right,
like
man.
that.
So he was on patrol. Interesting. Any other descriptions? Wore glasses, mustache, beard, something?
I think they had facial hair, yes. It was some time ago.
Well, we're gonna have to look into that. Speaking
Yes,
of, give me a second here.
You don't murderous cops.
Hey, Sheriff, how you doing?
If I'm honest, I feel like he knows something about this.
Mr. Casey.
What do you mean?
Mr. Casey has a weird recollection of events going on here.
Well, have you noticed how he gets all uppity about this officer who I'm mentioning?
We're just asking
he
what's going
keeps.
on, and then he started doing some pretty hefty
It's
actions.
kind of suspicious if you'd ask me, but I'm not a cop, so I don't know. But as a cop, if I was a cop, I'd be like, he seems suspicious because he seems to be very, let's say, defensive about this unnamed cop I'm talking about.
Oh, well, I mean, if someone said something about you that you believe to be incorrect, wouldn't you be curious who was telling those stories?
I never said him. I said this person called Deadeye. I have no idea who that is.
Right.
So how would he know?
But you called him corrupt first, and then he wanted to know who the other cop was.
No, I didn't call him corrupt.
You pointed to him when you said corrupt cop.
Oh no, I definitely didn't mean to do that though.
So
sorry, deputy. I did not mean to call you corrupt. If that's what you were suggesting.
Well, I mean,
thinking. I didn't mean you. I might have accidentally pointed. Well, I did not mean to do that.
well, I mean, you're going around saying I'm potentially dating a criminal, and then I'm in cahoots with her.
Well, you never know.
Well, I can guarantee you that, sir, that that's not the case.
Well, now I will tell people that is not the case.
I would appreciate that. Well, sir.
Officer.
Yeah.
This man here is not in cahoots with a criminal.
All right, I will write that in your statement.
Please do.
All right, sir. Is there anything else we can do for you today?
Well, I think it's more, can I do anything else for you? You seem to be keeping me here.
Well, I'm sorry about that, sir. A bit of a situation going on outside. Is there somewhere we can take you?
Is there somewhere? Oh, it's not safe?
Well, I mean, you were just taken hostage by someone. Might want to take you somewhere safe and perhaps even set up surveillance in the area.
If you could take me home, that'd be wonderful. I just can't remember if I locked up the store or not.
Well, for what it's worth, I could go with a little bit to eat if you don't mind making me something. I'll drop you by there. You can make sure everything's locked up. I'll take, whatever scraps or whatever, and then, I could take you home.
Actually, that'd be perfect. Yes, let's do that.
Well, that sounds like a plan.
All right.
Johnny, do you want backup on this, or are you all right?
I think I'll be okay, but, maybe stay close and,
Deputy, are you wanting something to eat? Because if you want something to eat, you can just ask. I'll make you something.
I did want to ask you questions and stuff, and we did want to ride along together. You could come with us.
All right. Well, I just got to talk to the sheriff real quick. So tell you what, how about, since there's not a whole lot of us on duty at the moment, you take your car.
Okay.
Take him to the restaurant. I'll meet you guys over there.
All right.
All right. Mr. Casey, hopefully you stay safe out there, all right?
Yes, you too, Deputy.
Where is your diner so that way he knows how to get there?
Yeah, do you know no, he's been.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, you guys stay safe. Sheriff?
Yeah.
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello.
Bye, Deputy.
Good day, sir.
They're a nice bunch, aren't they?
Yes, much nicer than the patrol officers. No offense.
Oh, none taken. Honestly, I am considering, you can come out this way. You know, don't tell this to everyone, but I'm considering maybe switching to, you know, highway or the sheriff's department.
Oh, I see. Why is that?
I just, you know, I grew, hold on. Dispatch, this is 2-7. Do you want me to respond to that, or is someone else going to be able to take care of that?
That's a negative. We got it.
10-4. All right, yep. You know what? Here, get in and I'll tell you the story.
Okay.
Let's keep Mr. Casey safe.
Am I good to sit in the front?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
And don't forget to buckle up, too, you know?
Yes. Safety first.
Absolutely. Anyway, so growing up, you know, I didn't really know my dad. He just kind of skipped out on us when I was real young. So it was just me and my mom and the neighborhood kids, and, you know, they were a real rough crowd. But there was an officer that, you know, I guess took an interest in our neighborhood and, you know, took an interest in me. And honestly, he kept me on the straight and narrow, made sure that I didn't make a fool of myself or anything growing up. So, you know, I didn't get into the gangs or drugs or drinking or anything like everyone else.
So is that why you became a police officer then?
Yeah, that's exactly right. I you know, appreciated and respected what he did, and so I thought to myself, you know, if I could be half the man that he was, then, you know, I could maybe do some good in the world. And
10-4.
you know, here I am. I've become an officer, and I try to make the world, you know, at least the neighborhood, the city, something, a little bit of a nicer place. And then there's all these other officers that, you know, they're corrupt, they bend the law, they're rude to me, they're rude to other people. That's just, it's not what it used to be.
Rude in what way?
Well, you know, like, they're pushy, they're insulting, they're demeaning, they, you know? They try to peer pressure you into things. Not Officer Winters. Officer Winters has been nice. He's been through a lot. He's snapped at me a few times, but he's nice, you know?
Yes. Well, so is that why you want to move to? What do you want to move to? What county? Are you going to be a highwayman? What?
Well, honestly, at this point, I'd say it's wherever they might take me. You know, I've considered Blaine County Sheriff Department because, you know, that's Officer Winters is there now. You know, that's a nice person, and there's another deputy there, or sergeant actually. That's pretty nice. He was, you know, very kind to me when I started here on the patrol. Or maybe highway. I don't think I've met anyone on highway, but, you know, that seems a lot less dangerous and less likely that I'll wind up in a pond somewhere drowning.
Is that usually something that the highway boys do? They drive into ponds?
Oh, I mean, you know,
Has this happened?
We pursue people, and sometimes in the line of duty, stuff will happen, and I may or may not have gotten, you know, lost out at sea and drowned.
Oh, I see. Jeez, that's intense.
Yeah, it was a rough patch in my life.
Oh, I had a question for you, actually.
Yeah.
Where are the local drug dealers?
That's a really weird question to ask.
Well, I want to avoid them, you see.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, they can be real shady, and
if I know where they are, I can keep away from them areas, you know?
Yeah, that's a good point.
And also, if I see them there, I can maybe tell them to go away from my diner. Because it's meant to be a classy establishment, you know?
Yeah, no, I totally understand that. I mean, if I'm honest with you, that underpass that we just passed, you know, there tends to be quite a few shady individuals there, so, you know, you might want to...
There's always some shady individual somewhere.
Yeah, you might want to stay away from them there. Hold on, let me just lock this. Yeah, You know, I've heard a thing or two about, you know, up in Paleto Bay.
Okay, let me just climb over here.
Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm sorry, Dice. Yeah,
right,
for
what
some
would you
reason, it's broken today.
I can do pot pie. I've got pot pie.
Oh, a pot pie sounds delicious.
Pot pie and OJ, coffee, milk. What's your poison?
You know, I'd love a tall, cold glass of milk.
Okay, let me just.
Yeah, my program that's supposed to play those for some reason is not working, and I do not know why. Oh, is it because I updated it? Hold on. Is that why it's not working?
So you got a long shift ahead of you, or?
Nope, that's not it. You know, just kind of go until everything kind of settles down. It's been a kind of a hectic day today.
Well, let's hope it goes quiet. One can only hope.
Yeah, I really do hope so. I mean, shoot. We had an officer get shot earlier. We've had a bunch of stolen cars. I mean, that robbery you were a part of.
An officer got shot? Who got shot?
It was actually Deputy Winters.
Oh, that's why he was on edge with me. I see.
Let's not do anything crazy here, shall we?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
This is a little awkward, but I've got something on the stove. Can I keep cooking it?
Call sign for Hayes Auto Motors.
Don't worry.
Okay, don't hurt the nice man.
You can put your hands down. We're just gonna have a nice little chat. How's everything going?
Well, I'm very hungry. Can I still eat my pot pie?
Oh, of course.
Okay, cool.
How are you doing?
Me?
I'm doing okay. I'm
How's your day?
just making stuff.
Oh, God, thank you. This smells delicious.
Oh, how's your day?
Me or Mr. Casey over here?
Your day. I already talked to Mr. Casey earlier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard you two had a little thing going on. Little flirty, huh?
Huh? What? No.
Yeah, you and the deputy.
Yeah, I only flirted with Jimmy.
Oh. Mr. Casey said that you were coming on to him.
See, I told you. I told you.
He said that you were asking if he was single and
I didn't ask if anyone was single. I just asked Jimmy to dinner. That was really it.
Oh. Well, what did Jimmy say?
He said no.
Oh.
Oh, look, a shiny coin.
Why are you hiding behind?
What? No, I'm just looking. There's a shiny coin on the floor. That's all.
All right. He's just getting a shiny coin.
You know, I'm gonna let you two have a wonderful day, but just remember, I'm always watching. I'm keeping your gun.
Wait, I need that
explain
though.
To your superiors or something like that you lost your gun. But yeah, you have a wonderful day.
But wait. Are you not gonna ask me out to dinner?
Do you want to go out to dinner?
I mean, kind of.
Okay, I shall find you.
Radio check.
You know, I shall find you. You know, next.
You loud and clear.
I'll find you tomorrow, or soon. Don't worry, I'll always find you.
That's a little terrifying, but you kind of remind me of the doctor, so I think I like that.
Well, you have a safe day, and let your officers know I was here. Once I leave.
I will do that.
Just politely go back in the diner. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Okay, just don't shoot me in the back, please.
I won't. See ya.
Is everything okay?
I gotta go.
Oh, okay.
This is Officer 27. I was just robbed by gunpoint by Miss Celestine.
You at the diner?
Yep, she's pointing a gun at me.
8876.
She stole my gun.
Done for what you 20? He's at the new diner.
She's trying to get away in the alleyways. I'm trying to pursue in cars. She keeps shooting at me. Well, always watching. So about that dinner, hopefully she'll still take me out to dinner. Okay, let's try, now that I have a little bit of time. Go after her.
Not on your life, buddy.
I'll be fine. It's just a head wound.
Exactly. That's why I'm not leaving you.
She's right there. You're gonna let her get away.
You have an officer down. Miss Celestine stole a PD weapon. I need medical on my position ASAP.
How does he do? Is he breathing? Do CPR. Mouth to mouth.
Don't touch my chest again.
Security area. She might still be around. She has a weapon.
2 weapons.
Okay. How do you come to the weapons? Whose siren is this?
How the hell am I?
I think I'm stuck in the car. Okay, so why is Streamer Bot not...
She on foot? I'm assuming so.
Car, Jack.
She was on foot, right?
Car, Jack.
Negative. She's probably in a car by now.
Oh, am I? Okay. You're gonna do something? You got it. Is there a, like, kill/kill command? Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm pretty sure you got a headshot on me, Sedge, which was a very nice shot.
Shit.
That's a good shot next.
Johnny, can you hear me?
We need to get him to the hospital fast.
Yeah, I'll take him. You help the captain, okay?
Alright. looks like it grazed, but still have it checked out as fast as you can, okay?
10-4, sir.
You weren't even trying to hit me?
Johnny,
Yeah.
can you hear me? Shit, you're gonna be all right, buddy. All right?
It was a good shot. Whatever ended up happening. Nice angel lady.
Yeah, that's not me, buddy. I don't know if Dr. Mortarian's on call right now or not. Where, Johnny, can you hear me?
Angel lady.
Johnny, do you know where Mr. Casey went?
Diner. Safe.
Okay.
Pot pie.
Hot pie? You had a nice slice of pie?
No. I wanted the pie. I wanted the pie.
All right, Johnny, I think it might just be a graze. You're gonna be okay.
Have a good time, Ingle. Thanks for hanging out with us. I just wanted pie.
You just wanted pie. No,
I should have just ate my pie in peace, but Johnny couldn't do it.
All right, Johnny, I'm gonna put you down. Let the nice ladies take care of you, okay? Here you go, buddy.
Sedge, am I waiting on you, or should I just go ahead and do this?
Buddy, can you flex your E muscle there, or?
Dr. Angel Lady, is that you?
No, it's Jimmy.
All right, $25 it is. Good enough. Good enough. All right, so why aren't you working? Actions, do it roulette. Always run. Always run.
He's just in there. I'll guard this. I was just saying I'll guard this door right here since that's a pretty open hallway down there. What happened? Shit. Where's the sheriff?
Why is this not working?
88, come in.
Man, I really want pie now.
Are you alright? What's your situation? Okay.
Hmm.
What the heck? Hey, Johnny. How are you feeling, buddy?
My head hurts so bad. My
Yeah.
chest hurts.
What happened?
I was getting a pot pie, and Celestine came up behind me and took my gun.
1 or 2 guns?
What?
How many guns did she take from you?
What? Why would I have 2?
Okay, that's just checking.
She had her own gun, man, and she shot me, and she took my gun and said she wanted me to have a nice day.
Okay.
And then she ran out, and I tried to follow her and see where she was going, and stall her and ask her question. By the way, she said you rejected her, for what it's worth.
I mean, yeah, I did do that, yes.
Yeah, I've just...
sir, can I ask you, can you give us a minute here?
What is the button to
sure.
collapse?
Thank you.
Is it H, J?
Why did you reject
E?
somebody? Jimmy.
It's
You-
Celestine. And anyways, I'm already going on a date with
Thank
Nurse
you.
Katerina.
Oh.
You
Oh.
all right there, sir?
Oh,
Just for a
God.
bit. Katerina,
What's
Thank
that,
you.
sir?
I couldn't remember the button.
going on a date with Katerina?
Yes, sir.
I'm just
Everybody
gonna...
makes mistake.
What?
Nothing. Let's get back to our cars. Let's start patrolling. Johnny, you with Winters?
Yeah, Johnny, you ride with me, okay? Where's your car?
Mine?
Still at the scene. I locked
Okay.
it.
Okay. So we're good. Let's head back over there now. Come on, Johnny.
Okay, I don't have a gun anymore.
Yeah, it sucks, buddy. We'll get you another one, okay?
But I tried to follow her, I tried to stop her and see where she was going, and she shot
that's
at
when she
me.
shot you.
Wait. She took your gun and you tried to follow somebody that just took your gun?
I sure did. I'm not gonna let her get away from threatening my life and a civilian's life and then stealing the gun to be used somewhere else to try and frame me. That she shouldn't have that. She's dangerous. She had an assault rifle before, and we just needed to stop her. I was trying to find her.
Jeez.
Yeah, jeez. All right, come on, Johnny.
Officer. You still need a repair because I have to do it mobily.
I understand that,
Repair
sir.
you real quick.
We'll talk about this later. We're kind of dealing with
Okay.
something at the moment.
What are you dealing with?
You buckled in there, Johnny?
Yes, sir, I am.
All right.
You need gas, man.
Yeah, we're gonna go get some.
You
know,
want-
we got our lights on. We're good.
You want me to buy?
No. I want you to stay in the car. Okay?
Okay.
So, run me through this one more time.
Okay, so we got to the diner, and Mr. Casey was gonna make me a pot pie and give me a tall carton of milk. So as we were talking, behind me comes in Miss Celestine, and she points a gun into my back, and she unholsters my pistol and takes it from me, and keeps me from moving.
Okay?
And then she asks me how I'm doing, and then says that she wants us to have a nice day. And then, like I said, I tried to stall her. I was hoping you might come on by or something. Man. So I tried stalling her, but she didn't want to have that, so she left, and... You alright?
Yeah, just the car. My door was being a little jank there.
Okay.
There we go.
Anyway, so she said, have a nice day, and so I, walked out after her and, again, tried to stall her, asked her if she wanted to go out to dinner. It seemed like a good tactic at the time. She said yes, and she would find me because she's always watching.
Yeah, jeez.
And then she told me to go back inside, and then she started to run away, so I ran out and got in my car, and started to drive after her, and she went down those alleys, and she managed to get me right in the head.
Ah, jeez. You feeling all right there, buddy?
It's been rough, and I don't think I want to be on patrol anymore.
Yeah.
That car
Why's
behind us
that?
just ran a red light.
Yeah, it's the mechanic.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
hold on a second. Can I help you, sir? All right. Well, Johnny, what did we learn today?
Patrol doesn't care about you.
What do you mean patrol doesn't care about you?
That's what I learned today.
How so?
Well, the only people who seemed to care that I was hurt was you and the sheriff.
Well, to be fair, the captain did go 1042 not that long ago.
Yeah, but I mean, you asked how I was doing, and he just told me to get in the car and go back on patrol.
Well,
It's...
no, I understand how you feel, Johnny. To be fair about that, though, this is kind of a weird situation. I think the captain might be on edge at the moment.
Oh, he ran multiple reds. He was trying
know
to
what
do
I mean?
something. I guess, man. It's up here and to the left.
Yeah, no, I remember now. All right, buddy, can you drive?
Yeah, I think I can drive.
Okay, I need you to go straight to PD, okay?
10-4.
I'll be right behind you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he definitely ran that red. Alright, PD, over here.
Turn your lights on, Johnny.
Alright, let's see how well I can handle this. Gunshot wound to the head, and you think I'm just gonna be A-okay? Nope. Nope. You almost died again? That does not surprise me. You're gonna get yourself killed. For sure. Am I not on the radio? Oh, I wasn't connected. That might do it. I thought I was. parking job. What is Salad doing? Your crazy car. Armory. Too bad I can't get a gun from the armory. I do have a pot pie in my pocket, though. That's always nice. He did put, like, the max level engine in it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see the actual sports cars with upgrades. I mean, it's definitely one of those things that it's tough to balance because, like, you know, you want the players to enjoy getting to have, you know, a fast car or whatever, but you also don't want them to go too fast. Especially the sports cars that already go super fast with upgrades, like, yeah, a lot of them already go super duper quick. You're gonna easily get up to the, like, 200 miles per hour.
6-9 going 10, 40, 41.
469.
10-4, welcome, Sergeant.
Good to see you, Mr. McCracken.
What's been happening? Anything exciting?
Quite a bit, actually, Sergeant.
Does anyone know if there's a mechanics open?
I do believe that Hayes is open.
Copy that. I'm gonna get my my bike upgraded.
How you feeling, buddy?
My head hurts, man.
Well, you got shot.
I got shot a lot.
Whoop, buddy.
Yeah, you're not gonna have the fastest car. And that's alright. You don't need the fastest car. You just need to be faster or better handling than the PD.
From someone who gets shot quite a bit, you kind of get used to it.
I don't know if there's any getting used to that, man. I mean, I signed up to help kids and keep places safe and...
6-9, change the radio for 2 seconds.
Yeah, I understand that. It's a hard job.
Yeah, I mean, I knew there would be some tough times. I just, you know, wasn't expecting to, you know, get my gun stolen and shut up and...
8-8's gonna go 10-7, 10-42, and everybody stay safe.
10-4, Chef. Have a good night.
10-4.
10-4, man. Take care.
Yeah. Captain's kind of a hard ass too, huh?
Who?
The captain?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh shit, Johnny. All right, Johnny.
Yep.
I need you to stay in here. You don't have a gun, okay?
Yeah, that's probably the best idea, but
Try to
you know.
get one from Gustav here or something.
I already checked with him. He
Dispatch,
doesn't have
this is
one.
2-3, just heard an explosion outside of Davis PD.
6-9's back. You need backup for that?
34 is on his way also.
An explosion, so I would say yes.
Could use backup and maybe a spare gun.
We could use a spare gun. Stay in here, please. Johnny.
Can you expect me to do my job when
No.
something like that's happening?
Yeah, but you're not armed. Johnny, just stay in cover, okay?
Man, I don't know what's going on.
Dispatch, this is 2-3. I think I may have found the cause of the explosion.
10-4.
6-9, you can stand down. I think truck driver got caught in front of a train.
Copy that.
I think it might be local, sir.
Looks like it, man.
Ah, you're not the captain, sorry.
Nah, but you can call me sir if you want.
I won't, but you know. Sir's so official, you know. We're buddies, we're colleagues, you know.
I'd like it if we could be buddies. Oh, train's coming. We might want to step back.
Yep.
I won't. All right, yeah, fine. Okay, that's cool.
Those trains don't stop for anything, huh?
No, sir, that's a couple 1,000 pounds of steel right there.
Yep. Well, let's head back inside. What do you mean by you'd like that? I think we are kind of buddies at this point, aren't we, Johnny?
Well, like I said, you know, I'd like to think that, and, you know, sometimes we're chummy, but, you know. I don't know, man. It's just, you know, no one... It's been lonely, I guess.
I understand that. Well, you got a good buddy with me, buddy.
Well, I appreciate that, Jimmy.
I mean, when you save a man from drowning and he saves you from gunshot wounds, I mean, kind of builds a bond now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Although, that means that I owe you one, and honestly, I'd prefer not to have to pay up on that.
Johnny.
Oh, thank you, Captain.
Johnny, you don't owe me anything. Come on now.
Here's your gun. I want that back at the end of the shift because this is a loner.
I can do that. I'll be sure to put it in an evidence locker. What's your...
Yeah, 34.
Okay.
In that evidence locker.
Yep, evidence locker 34.
Now, Captain, can I talk to you for a second?
Me? Yeah, sure.
I'll just go this way.
I'll be back here, Johnny.
I'll go talk to Gustav.
Yeah, what's the matter, Jimmy?
Better to build a bond than pay a bond. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Gonna say that's about as buddy-buddy as you can get. It's true. Uh-oh.
Go back up, and then I come with this.
What are you doing, Sedge?
At the armory. I put it down as the armory.
Okay, so that's not loaded, so let's load that.
I'm the fucking captain. Are you jealous she left us now?
Stalking someone. Ooh, who are you stalking?
Yeah, where is Johnny? Okay, I will slap him. What? What the fuck happened?
I have no idea what's going on. I just hear his side. This need to be repaired?
That's not what she said. She said a store. Yeah, technically, jeweler is a store. Yeah, okay.
Just waiting for Johnny to try to start his own police agency. I don't know what Johnny's going to do at this point. He is not in a good place mentally. He does not feel supported or cared about here at
That didn't work.
Patrol. So far, the only two people to have like shown him what he expected to get in PD has been McCracken and Jimmy. So like those are the two people that he kind of looks up to and admires, and that's why that's why he likes them.
I don't mind that.
He sees more of that figure in BCSO right now, which he's considered doing that, switching to them, but he also understands that BCSO is very similar to Patrol, just out in the middle of nowhere, and he doesn't want to find himself drowning again.
Oh, Jesus. Let me talk to Johnny. Yeah. I know. Hey, I know how to talk to my fellow officers. I'm not probably around the edges.
I'm thinking maybe highway.
Where's Johnny?
Talking to Gustav, sir. Johnny gonna be the next Michael Phelps. He's got a lot to say if you give him the time.
Who the hell is Gustav?
I think he means Gomez.
I was told his
Gomez.
I was told his name was Gustav. I'm very
I can never recall his name.
I'm so sorry, Gomez. I didn't know. I'm sorry. You just played along with it, and that was so very kind of you. I appreciate you taking the time to listen, man.
I never heard him talk. McCracken heard him talk, he said. I never heard him talk.
Yeah, well, you just gotta know how to listen, man. Ain't that right, buddy?
See, he doesn't talk. Yeah, just enjoy your donuts. You're gonna get fat. Gomez. Yeah. Oh, I need to chat with you.
What did you need to talk about, sir?
Well, what'd you think?
I'm not a mind reader, sir. Unfortunately, that bullet wound to the head did not give me any telepathy powers.
So tell me what happened today and how you feel with it.
I mean, a lot's happened today. There was...
I'm sorry, do you two need a minute, or?
Yeah, give us a minute.
A lot has happened today. I mean, there was the jewelry store robbery, Officer or Deputy Winters got shot, and, you know, I had to make sure he was okay, and... I mean, it's just been so much since I got back and, you know, recovered from my many broken ribs.
Did you guys know that there's like a car abandoned?
And how do you feel about it?
Pretty tired, man. I mean,
Oh, come on, follow me.
we, put through the ringer.
Yeah, it sounds like you had a rough day.
Yep. I mean, I know most of our days tend to be rough. It's kind of part of the job, but, you don't expect to watch your buddy get shot, then get shot yourself, and then, drown a week earlier, and been kind of crazy.
Okay. Take it slow today, okay? And if you need anything, just give a yell.
Well, I got a gun, and, I feel a
You
little
got
bit safer
ammo?
with that. Yep, that's what Gomez here was helping me with, too.
Okay, sorry, I didn't think of that. Do you need anything else? Do you have your cuffs still?
My what?
Your handcuffs.
Oh, yeah, I've got my cuffs and my nightstick.
Okay,
My vehicle's in for upgrades right now. What's up?
I might need you down here.
Whereabouts
Let's go
down
back
here?
up.
Because I'm in the city right now.
Davis,
Davis, no worries. I'll head straight there.
What about my morning stick?
do we have a...
That's tucked away for
detective,
later.
on
Wink.
duty?
Especially if I get taken out to
When it goes
dinner.
Back to England.
Oh,
Timbers is back to England. I will explain later.
I believe he's taking a sabbatical.
oh, okay.
He's doing a case, I heard.
Oh, shit. I'll be down in a moment. Anything I should know before I get there?
Remember that
safe.
car? Remember that explosion I talked about?
Oh, yeah.
Well, a nice MP officer managed to inform me that there was an abandoned vehicle that we failed to notice.
You okay, sir?
Oh, I see.
I'm good. I'm just reporting that there was an abandoned
thinking?
vehicle
Suspected,
at the
car bomb?
crossroad over there. So
Perhaps.
Okay.
Copy that.
so
We'll
this is,
investigate in a moment.
Sergeant Colonel, what's...
Have we got anyone on the scene?
Yeah, I'm there right now.
Right, hold on to the scene until we get there.
10-4.
You right there, Johnny?
I think as good as it's gonna be.
Captain give you a hard time?
Yeah, he told me to give him a yell if I need anything, but I don't know. It's hard to find it genuine when, he treats you other ways all the other times,
He means well.
It's like all those times I saw my mom
Hey
with
there,
one of her many
Captain.
boyfriends. Oh, hey, Captain.
Hey.
So,
Yeah.
that car over there, it's kind of suspicious, isn't it?
Yeah, let's check it. Be careful.
Could be a bomb attached to it, so...
Closing to the car. Yeah, search it. Whoa! Just saw Celestine pass up.
10-4, I'll get my car.
Stay here. She will come back.
That's
gonna
not my
catch
car.
her. The train went by anyways.
Parking, job, shared vehicles, patrol cars, and... I think I was 101? Takeout. I don't think this was the right car, but, good enough.
No. And that's only in Davies you can become a detective. So probably Johnny will be the first detective.
What?
What?
Did you want to be a detective, Johnny?
I don't know, man. I never thought about it.
Well, you got a lot going on in your mind right now, so maybe focus on that first.
Why would I be a detective? What happened to Detective Timbers?
He's in England.
Oh, what about that other cadet that wanted to be one?
Well,
Never
sure.
saw him.
No, it was Cadet
Phyllis, I think.
Phyllis, Wilson, I think.
Phyllis is on reserve at the moment.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I remember she was pretty keen.
As soon as they come back, I have a spot open.
Well, that's awesome to hear there, Captain. Well,
But I have other plans for you.
For me?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of plans are we talking here?
I can't tell yet. Classified.
That's ominous.
Worried, sir?
Say again?
I said, should I be worried, sir?
Maybe.
Well, whatever you do with Officer Winters, you should do with me too.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Hey, you guys might take this conversation inside. I feel like we're kind of open and exposed here.
Yeah, I'm waiting on McCracken.
I have a bit of just this gut feeling. And something bad's about to happen.
Okay, let's go back inside, because if you have a gut feeling, it's never good.
I'm gonna wait for them to get in before I back up. I like that. Cadet Wilson, the volleyball. Actually, Philo is, Cadet, Wilson, I guess.
Or we'll put a pin in that, I suppose.
You need a pen? I got one.
It's the expression there, Johnny. Expression.
All right. Yeah, she's been away at school, so it's, she's been harder to get in touch with. Everything all right there, buddy?
I don't know.
What was that about?
I don't know.
Thought I saw a piece of paper with your name on it.
I think I did too. I don't like this.
I don't like it either, man.
Well, let's stop focusing on me and let's talk about you there, buddy.
Everyone wants to talk about me lately, apparently.
Well, geez, you drowned and you were gone for so long. You know, it's kind of obvious. We want to make sure you're okay there, man.
I suppose so, but I don't know.
I mean, I still remember when the captain and I fished you out of the water.
Yeah, it's all a blur to me.
I mean, you were kind of passed out, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I
It
guess.
was wet.
Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of water out there. A lot of it ended up in my lungs.
Well, at least it's not in there anymore, huh?
Yeah, tell me about it. I mean,
Be careful for your chest. You got shot.
oh, that was, you know, in the shoulder and in the head.
I didn't. Okay.
But thank you.
So, Timbers, about you. Tomorrow,
I mean, sir, isn't Timbers in
Winters,
England?
Winters, Timbers, whatever. It's tomorrow. I will know more.
You will know more.
It's
About what, sir?
in around 15 hours. I will know more.
Sir, is there something you want to tell me?
Yeah, I'm not.
I can't. Classified.
No more about what exactly, sir?
Tell you classified. It's good. It's good news. It's good
Is
for
it?
you. You're gonna be happy.
All right, if you say so.
Just
you know, we just recently reconciled, so it's just I'm kind of on edge.
Something busy before reinsult. Oh, hey, McCracken.
Hey there, Sergeant.
Whoa, man, I didn't recognize you.
Oh yeah, I'm sober now.
Yeah, of course.
I love the lip caterpillar, man.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, it looks good on you.
What, you're clean shaven?
Yeah, see? Told you I was sober.
I don't think the one...
I had a haircut, got clean shaven.
No.
Looks like you lost like 20
I'm wearing a
pounds.
full uniform.
Yeah, pull off your hat. I want to see you. Damn!
Looking spiffy, Sergeant.
You have a girlfriend?
Do I have one?
Yeah.
Why? Are you trying to hit on me?
No. But I know somebody who is.
God damn it, who?
I don't know. He keeps like dangling these things in front of us and not telling us things, and I think he thinks he's got like ESP or something, man.
What?
The hell's an ESP?
Oh, McCracken, I need to talk to you.
Always, yeah, what's up? What do you mean, in private? Oh. Yeah. All right, Scrubs, I'll, be with you in a minute.
Good to see you again, Dad. Sir?
Yes, he did.
Did you almost call him Dad?
I don't want to talk about it.
Whatever, Johnny. Well, we better go respond to that, huh?
All right, I'll get the car.
2, 3, and 27 responding.
Buckle up.
Sirens, lights, let's go.
You think they'll forget about that?
About what?
Okay, good.
Oh, behind us! Behind us! Johnny! That car right there, he just turned.
I see it. I'm going. These... Oh, God, we need to really get a PD mechanic.
Haze is pretty good.
Yeah, do you know what he charges?
2-3, giving chase to a vehicle.
Should I block him in, or...?
Turn your sirens off. You go talk to him, okay?
All right, mind the wheel.
I'll be right behind you.
Howdy there.
Oh, hey, man. What's up?
Oh, you know, just pulling you over for speeding and running a couple of lights. What's the hurry?
You know, it's the darndest thing, man. This car is like really weird and stuff, man.
Yeah?
Like the gas really sticks, man. And the brakes, they don't work for shit, man.
Can I see your license and car registration, please?
Hold on. Let me look at my pockets here. That it, man? Or...
You might have to hand it to me.
Okay. Hold 1 second, man.
Oh,
Johnny, can you hear me?
there we go. All right. 10-4.
That's a stolen vehicle.
How would you like me to proceed?
Just act natural.
All right, Mr. Flintstone. Well,
Dispatch, this is 2, 3, and 27. We
All
got
right.
code 5.
give me just a second so I can call this in to our dispatch, and they can run your license for me. Is that all right?
With a warrant arrest.
Alright, man.
Never mind then. Pulling over a car with a stolen vehicle.
All right. I'll be right back. You stay right there. All right. Perp's name is Fred Flintstone, sir. Jimmy.
All right.
How do you want to do this? If the car's stolen and...
You just keep talking to him, okay?
Okay. What are we waiting on?
Waiting on backup.
Gotcha.
They're on their way.
Alrighty.
You just keep chatting them up.
Alright, so, he's calling that in. They're gonna look into that for us. Anyway, so you said the gas sticks. Have you taken it in to be serviced or anything yet, man?
Oh shit, that's a good idea, man. Maybe I should do that.
Yeah, I know the PD uses a local mechanic by the name of Hayes, and he could probably fix you on up real quick, like...
Hayes. His first name Purple by any chance?
No, I'm afraid I don't get it.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know why I made that joke.
Now, if it were green, that would be kind of funny, man.
Okay, I'll remember that.
Because, you know,
Hey,
like,
sir.
green haze, like, weed, marijuana.
Yeah, what's up, cowboy? Where's your horse, man?
That's a good one. Hey, sir, can I ask you to step out of the vehicle for me real quick?
Why?
Well, there's just been something weird going on. We need to check the height on you there.
The height?
Yes, sir.
Okay, man, I'll move my ass, man. I mean, this guy, the red car wants me to move. I'll move. One second.
Don't listen to him. Johnny, you okay?
Man, that guy really doesn't give a flying fuck.
Johnny, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks.
You been allowed to go?
Why is there a lot of cops here all of a sudden? I don't like this,
It's just
man.
we just had an officer run over there, sir. It's dangerous out here. Can you hop out of the vehicle?
Do you really need that many police officers here for that, man?
Well, yeah. One of our officers just got injured.
You know, I don't like this. I'm out of here.
Suspect drove off. Johnny, are you okay? You bleeding or something?
Nope, I'm good, man. It was just a couple of scratches. He hit me pretty light.
10-4.
Oh, don't forget to buckle up, man.
Always am.
Ugh. I love Fotsy. I'm so glad.
Call-outs?
10-4 going northbound on Road Lovenstein. We're going off-road. Driving on the train tracks. Back on the road, passing the hospital. Take over call-outs.
Johnny, can you call out where we're going?
10-4, turning south on Strawberry Avenue.
Excuse me.
Johnny, can you hear me?
Yeah, did you not hear my callouts?
No, we did not hear it on the radio. Make sure your radio's turned on. Channel 1.
I'm already connected. Alright, can y'all hear me?
10-4.
Turning east onto Vespucci Boulevard. Turning north onto Strawberry Avenue. Still on Strawberry Avenue.
Just keep calling it out, Johnny.
Onto the highway. With the bird flies.
Pull over the vehicle.
You pull over the vehicle, man.
Suspect seems inebriated. Still on Los Santos Freeway. Taking the exit ramp. Heading up to the Vinewood Dome.
I got Johnny in with me. You just keep calling it out.
We're at the Vinewood Bowl in the parking lot.
I just want to set up spike strips. I think there's only one way out of here.
There is. We're trying to get him locked in. I think he's trying to go around the building.
Whoop! Didn't mean to do that there, sorry.
Back towards you guys.
All right, he's on his way out.
You all right, Mr. McCracken?
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, we're good.
Ooh, getting a little bit of lag, it seems.
Try to box him in, guys.
10-4.
I can't really do that on a bike, but I'll keep an eye on things.
Do you have spike strips, sir?
Just going around the building.
He's boxing himself in, man. Going around the front side.
Permission to pit.
Permission granted. It's empty road.
Pit failed.
Jeez. That car is resilient. We're low on fuel, man.
If you need a break off for fuel, I can keep on him. I go.
Gas station right up here, sir.
We're gonna break off our fuel. We'll be back on chase. You guys keep at it.
Don't forget to buckle up. He is leading us on a merry little chase.
Johnny.
It's what I'm here for, pal.
Oh, jeez, what's the captain doing? Oh, God. Oh, shit.
You know what? This car is dead, man.
Sirens.
Stupid piece of crap car, man.
Sir,
No,
can you put your hands up?
no, I'm not.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
All right. Sir, turn around for me. Ah, Jesus. Sir, what do you think's gonna happen here?
I don't know. I'm looking for the keys, man. You wouldn't happen to have
I
those
suggest
keys, though,
that
would
you get out of the car before I put a bullet in the back of your head, man.
All right,
That's
there we
kind
are.
of difficult now. You just cuffed me to this.
Oh! Game disconnected. Woo! Reliable network overflow. Well, that was unexpected. Whoops. Let's see if I can... Connection info. Johnny is just like, no, get out. No bullets. I mean, he wasn't going to do it. He was just trying to scare him. Oh, poor salad. All right, let's see if I can get back in there. Let's get some music going. Oh, that's, again, Salad Stream, not Spotify. I do enjoy, what is it? Credence, Clearwater Credence Revival? Whatever it is. All right, let's try this again.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Go get my hat. My hat. Oh,
That's a bit of a sucker punch there.
yeah, a little bit. I wasn't expecting it.
Huh.
Doing all right there, Mr. McCracken?
Yeah, just gonna go look for my hat. I'll be with you guys in a minute.
Take your time.
All right, suspect is in with the captain's custody there.
Oh, that's good, man. Oh, God!
Whoa, Johnny. You gotta use your mirrors, buddy.
He wasn't there a second ago.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Man, these locals are the worst.
They really are.
All right, where to now?
Well, obviously, Davis.
Lights on, or?
It's your call. There you're driving.
We can take it slow, I guess.
That's your call.
Some fancy driving there, though, sir.
Johnny?
Yeah?
What'd I say about that?
We're buddies, and not to call you sir.
There you go.
I'm sorry, man. It's just like second nature, you know? I try to say sir instead of man, and it's a sign of respect, and...
No, I get it. Don't worry.
Man, I think you did a number on this car.
I don't think I did. I think he did.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. He did hit us a lot.
I think I hit him once. Might have to stop by Hayes. I need to get my car fixed too, come to think of it. So let's head back to Davis.
All right. You know what? I may or may not have pulled into the wrong lane there. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen, and yeah, there we go.
Well, your lights are on. It's fine.
Besides, the lanes here are just so crazy, man. Most of them don't make any sense.
Yeah.
So, who foots the bill at Hayes? Is that paid by the PD, or does that come out of our pockets?
So far, I'm not too sure how that works, to be honest with you. I think the PD should, but that's something to talk about with the captain.
It's a good point. What did he want to talk to you about anyway?
Captain?
Yeah.
You mean the whole, like, thing about knowing something about me or something?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
You concerned?
I mean, a little bit. We only recently reconciled, you know?
What happened between you two anyway? I mean...
It's a long story.
Well, you know these red lights. We've got time.
Lights. No, lights on. We gotta go. The guy's cuffed. I'll tell you later, though, promise, all right?
All right.
10-4 on our way.
Oh, yeah, I gotta turn my radio back on. Man, these cars do not handle well.
Nicely done there, though, Johnny. Well. Ah, Jesus, my car.
What? I didn't hit it, did I? I don't see a scratch.
What do you think this is on the door here?
That looks like a pinstripe.
Ah, jeez.
Actually, that's a good point. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, that was my car.
It was fine to me.
I don't
Oh,
see
was there a
anyone
scratch on his side? I didn't see it.
You alright?
Yeah, I don't see my prisoner. But I don't see any boxes on the tables or anything.
I don't see your prisoner either.
Maybe your glasses are fogged up. No, I believe the prisoner may have code 0.
Oh, okay.
You want me to just try talking to him anyway? I mean...
If you want to, but I'm sure we will all see him very soon.
All
Was he
right.
inside the cell when you left him?
Yes.
Well, that's fine then. Just make sure it's locked.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Well, we better get her.
He was accusing me of stealing his donut last time.
Oh, Purple Haze by Jimi Hendrix. That's what he was saying.
Donut once.
Would you do that?
Would I do that?
Sounds like something you'd do.
McCracken.
It's a donut. Let's be honest.
Oh, I
Who
can't
hasn't?
see you.
Donuts?
Do you need a nap? Yeah, you take a nap.
I love donuts, man. I want a donut.
I want a donut too. I wonder if the donut place is open.
God, I hope so.
Donuts aren't really good for you, though.
Better than smoking.
Well, smoking doesn't make you fat now, does it?
Yeah, but only a lot of donuts make you fat, not one.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
No, I mean, you're right. Donuts aren't good. You should probably just stick to the, healthy things like carrots and kale and salad and stuff, man.
Did you just say kale?
Yeah, you know, leafy greens.
Is that not what fish eat?
No, that's kelp, man. Trust me, I was in the ocean long enough to eat some myself.
Oh. Oh, is this when you, like, nearly drown?
But I don't know
Yeah.
how long I can stay awake, man.
Hey, here's some. Oh, hello.
There's a friend.
Hey, man, it's good to see you. Glad you're back.
Yeah, I don't know how long my head's gonna be able to keep. It's running really hot.
I'll go respond to that. You guys take care of this.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yeah, so, what is your title now, man? You're wearing a different uniform. Is it still Sergeant?
Yeah, still Sergeant.
All right,
Just a different uniform.
Sergeant McCracken here is gonna talk to you.
Oh, gee, thanks.
You might have to hurry it a bit up, man, because I think I might just fall asleep again, man.
Yeah, right. Well, wait, what are we actually getting me for?
Is there a scratch on his
What was the,
Well, we pulled him over because he ran a couple of red lights. He seemed inebriated. Oh, and the car was stolen.
All right, did you check for him for any alcohol in his breath?
No. I just got here.
Oh.
Maybe Captain might know?
I think maybe he's having a slight issue.
What?
Oh.
So, we got him for assault on an officer pleading and eluding, I presume?
Yeah, who actually arrested him? Like, who put the cuffs on him?
Oh, Winters.
Yeah, right. Does anyone know if he performed a search, a breathalyzer, any sort of thing?
I did a
checking his breath?
search I did a search.
You did or didn't?
I did, not a breathalyzer. I didn't have time yet.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, we should check his breath when we see him next.
Let's do 1960s hard rock. Ooh, Pink Floyd, the Rolling Stones. Cream, good. And a couple of Creedence Clearwater Revival. Led Zeppelin, perfect. Yeah, this is what I want.
Once the perp's back, grab him and we'll take him out of here.
All right, then we're gonna take him to the DOC.
Well, we're just gonna make him out of this area. It seems to be this area that's causing him some issues, head issues. So
Oh, gotcha.
we'll get him outside and we'll have a chat with him outside.
Fortunate son, I could do that. There you go. So, why the change in uniform, man?
Well, the captain of the troopers retired.
Oh.
So I was asked to go across as a senior officer to look after things. But
Beach
with
Boys
that,
is good.
knowing I'd had to maybe fly a helicopter at some point, I sobered up.
Oh, wow. Man, I'm so happy for you. I'm proud of you.
Oh, Jesus. Are you okay to get him when he comes out?
Yep, I got it. I forgot I wasn't on my radio. My radio's been on the fritz. What did I miss?
Shots fired on an officer. I'm heading there now.
All right, sir. I was told to take you out of here. Do you need help? Or...
When that perp gets back, just take him out and take him towards maybe the hospital.
All right. I'm told to take you to the hospital. Do you mind if I escort you?
Sure thing, man.
Jimmy, you still okay?
Outside here.
I'm waiting here.
I've got a car over here.
EMS.
See, this time you're riding in the right side of the car. Not this one. This one over here.
Taking the injured civilian to Hayes Autos.
Copy that.
I love how lax it is sometimes. These darn sirens are on the fritz. So,
I don't even hear them, man.
Oh, they were just bleeping and stuff, you know?
Oh, okay.
Alright, prisoner is at the hospital now. So, yeah, you did quite a number. You assaulted an officer, you stole a vehicle, you evaded pursuit. Hey, do you mind...
I just got scared, man.
Do you mind breathing on me for a second?
Do we have any ambulance staff on the hospital there?
Okay, not alcohol. I'll check the front desk, but I'm not seeing anyone right now.
Copy that. Have you still got a car? You need to come pick up the window seats down.
I do. What do you want me to do with the perp?
God damn it. Is he still cuffed?
He's not, but he can be.
Cuff him and cover him to one of the beds or something. And we'll be right back. Possible perp with weapon.
Cuff. All right. So I'm gonna need you to stay in one of the beds. Just this way, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes because I gotta go get someone.
Alright, man.
Anyway, just you know, take a nap here and I'll be right back, and then we'll figure things out. It's kind of crazy right now. (10-4) on the way. Oh my god, I'm running into the middle.
Winters is behind the front desk inside of Hayes. I just had to leave him there. I've got a downed civilian as well. I have to take the hospital.
10-4 on my way.
Talk to me. What?
Repeat?
Scratch last. I was pressing the button, didn't mean to.
Oh god, I hate these vehicles sometimes. Celestine's got Jimmy.
God damn it.
My colleagues, please.
Tell your colleagues to back off.
In pursuit. Get out of the vehicle. Jimmy, are you... Oh, God. She dropped him out of the vehicle and then ran off. I've got Jimmy. Jimmy, can you speak to me? Oh, timeout.
That, I've somehow lost the civilian. I'm trying to find him now. Found him.
Wait, scratch
Can you
that.
hear
I
me,
don't know
Johnny?
what's going on. Yep.
Yes, some bugged out there. I passed out. She didn't throw me out there. I should still be with her at the moment.
Oh, I figured it was like I rammed into her and then you like fell out the window or something.
It's because I bled out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna circle the block.
All right.
All right, I thought it was Jimmy, but it wasn't. I'm not sure what was going on. It looked to have been a decoy.
Jimmy's still behind the counter?
No, Celestine took him. I pulled up right as she was pulling out, and I saw him thrown over her shoulder. And then she took a corner real hard, and I think threw out a dummy. Oh, I just saw her pass by again. In pursuit, again.
Where did you leave that suspect?
I cuffed him to one of the beds up in the hotel or hospital room. She's turning on San Andreas Avenue. I lost her.
So we're still missing Jimmy, yeah?
10-4.
All right, regroup at the hospital. We'll get this guy sorted and we'll move on.
10-4. Oh, it was some homeless person wearing a deputy's uniform. She stripped him and put it on a straw man. No, her car is just way too fast. We can't even keep up. Like, even if I were... Like, if I were driving the Ocelot, maybe. But yeah, the cops have close to no chance with how fast they're able to go. Also, if I didn't hit a pole. But the car is so beat up, and I can't just fix it.
I see. Well, so what, you... What do you do, sir?
Apparently, I stole a car.
No. What do you do? What is your
Me?
profession?
I deliver.
You're not a hippie.
Maybe.
You are a hippie. It's a very simple question, sir. Are you or are you not a hippie?
Define hippie, man.
Johnny, define a hippie.
It's someone who likes peace and love and nature, man.
Well, I like peace, and I like love and nature,
I mean,
man.
To be fair, I like all those too. I think they also do a lot of drugs. They tend to be really stinky and, yeah.
Wear a lot of tie-dye.
Yeah, a lot of tie-dye.
I mean, I don't think I smell, man.
What does that smell?
It smells like feet, I think.
Do you wear sandals? Oh, no, you don't wear sandals. You mustn't be a hippie. If you wore sandals, this would be a definitely different conversation. Well, I'm happy to let him off with a warning, considering he, the only thing he did was, get scared and drive away from officers.
He did punch you, and he was in a stolen car.
Oh, I see. That changes things. So why were you in a stolen car?
Who says the car was stolen, man? I just found it.
You just found it? And what were you doing with the vehicle once you found it?
I was driving it.
Well, you just drive around the vehicles you find.
I mean, what else am I gonna do with it?
Maybe report it to the police.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that next time.
All right. Next time, yes.
For what it's worth, I think, we could probably call it square and let him off with a warning if, he lets you punch him back if you want.
I think that's fair.
Oh man, I don't want to get
I think that seems fair. You know.
I mean, for a hippie, you did punch him. So much for peace, right?
Yeah, eye for an eye. I'm sure Gandhi said that, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, can you just make sure you put that pistol away, man, before you start punching? I don't want you to get confused.
All right, do me a favor. Take your glasses off. I don't wanna knock your glasses out.
Yeah, can't punch a man with glasses.
And then you can put them back on afterwards.
Probably gonna need it to hide the shiner. Darn it, Brock.
You might want to step back, John. Yeah, you ready?
All right, man, let's do it.
All right, here we go. Ready and hit. Oh, jeez.
Ow.
I didn't hit you that hard. Jesus. All right, we square.
I guess so, man.
Yeah,
All right.
that sounds good to me. He should be free to go.
You stay out of trouble now, all right?
I'll do what I can.
Good man, good man. Goddamn hippies. Right, sir, what can we do for you?
I would like to press charges.
Against this gentleman here?
No. Against the one that put me in this hospital.
Oh, well, we need to catch the
Vaguely
person
remember.
first, so...
But like,
Where's
can't
that?
you help put out a warrant?
Well,
If
we can take your statement, and we can put you in a lineup as a witness.
yes. We'll love to do that.
Let me have a look. Johnny, you've got access to the clipboard, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Could you write down this man's details and just a real quick summary of what he experienced?
I sure can.
Tell me when you're ready.
All right, new report. What happened?
All right. So she came into my business, which is Hayes Auto Shop, right?
Who did?
She asked, I don't know her name. I never met her, but she has gray hair. She wore all black with a green car.
What, you say white hair?
Yeah.
That sounds like Celestine to me, but yep, carry on.
And so she then said, when I'm fully upgraded, she said, I'll be back. I'm going to take a look around. And then, she pulls out, but then pulls back in real quick, like in my driveway. So I went out and checked to see if I had anything to carry. I have a license to carry and to shoot if I feel threatened. She put a gun to my head, and I don't like to get kidnapped. So I ran back, got my gun, started shooting back. She started shooting at me. I hit her once, I'm pretty sure. She might be in me. And then I ran into my back rooms, locked myself in, waited until it's clear, and then told you guys. And then the other cop that came, when he pulled up, I started telling him. She came back and then drove by, made me go here. And you kind of know the rest from there.
You got a license for your firearm, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you have it on you?
Yes, sir.
You mind if I quickly check that? Perfect. Thank you very much.
No problem. We need some more bullets, though. Right now.
What's your first name, Mr. Hayes?
My first name is Alex. My last name is Charger.
Oh, I just figured your last name was Hayes because of the... Anyway.
One story.
All right, I have that written down and put in as a report.
All right. Perfect. We will be in touch with you, sir, once we apprehend the suspect.
All right.
All right, you
right?
So could we.
Oh,
I think.
yeah.
Wait, do we have? No, we have the car. Yeah, no, we can drop you off.
Thank you.
Tell you what, my car needs repairing if you want to fix that up for us so we can find this woman to let you press charges.
Yes, sir. Oh, did you know I put 2 JZ in that car? Transmission, brakes. She has one fast car now.
All right, well, it sounds like we need to get some of our cars up to speed. How much will that cost the PD?
Per car, $12.50.
That's something you might have to talk to the captain about. I only have access funds to the highway patrol cars.
I get discount.
Which one's mine?
Mine's this one over here.
Yeah, you pull it up. Nice.
Oh, are you taking him back?
I'll meet you there.
Roger. There we go. Did I just go gangster with my 2010? Yeah, it won't stay on my head otherwise. So yes, I did. Any other officers on duty?
I believe it's just us.
Great. because we have an officer missing.
Yeah, we'll have a search for him after this.
I have half a mind to just pull it out of Baron's, personal funds. Where is he? Oh, he's all the way down there. Soup up this car and then try to find her. That way next time he can just give it to her.
Pull up. What would you like to get done with it?
I'm sorry?
What would you like to get done with it? Just the full upgrades, like I said?
Well, I need it repaired first, but, let me go talk to, Sergeant McCracken real quick while you, get this fixed up. How do you think, Captain Miller might feel if I, you know, upgrade my patrol car?
Well, you could upgrade it and then just, you know, let him know how much it cost, and then he'll reimburse you.
Do you know if this patrol car stays mine or how that works if someone else grabs it?
Well, do you know what the unit number is for the vehicle?
I don't remember. I think it was the second one in the list.
All right, make sure you just remember the unit number. When you come in, you just remember to take that unit number again.
You mean like 102 or 101?
Yeah. Should say in the list. I believe mine's 305. But I believe patrol vehicles are in the 100s.
All right. Well, I know the car says 102, man.
It might be 102 then, but just double check.
Understood.
But yeah, the upgrades will stay. It's just it's first come first serve. Whoever gets the vehicle, really.
Gotcha.
Obviously, you can request people to swap, maybe if needs be.
Well, I just figure, you know, with how easily she's been able to avoid us all day, maybe it's time we did something to help out.
Well, I've already upgraded my bike, so my bike's going about 120, 130 now, so it's helpful.
Yeah, I could not keep up with her. Feel so bad. I thought I had Jimmy, man, but she tossed out like a straw man. Actually, it looked like that car right there.
Which one? The blue one? The red one?
The black and white one that's sitting at that intersection.
Black and white one.
Right over there?
Behind me.
Yeah, it's pulling through now. It's turning.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that one. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's got fins, kind of like a Cadillac, man. Or actually, it looks like that blue one, but black and white, I think. Or maybe it was green.
Yeah, got the weird lights on the back.
Yeah.
I know which one you mean, yeah. So that was that in black? Was it black and white?
I'm pretty sure, man, but maybe Mr. Hayes here knows the color of it, seeing as he worked on it.
That's a good point. Let me just move my vehicle out the way.
Do you remember the color of the car that this woman was driving?
Yes. See that car right there? That one right there?
The blue one?
Exact. No. The ugly green one. It was an ugly green.
Ugly green. Oh, that one. Okay, I think I see it now. All right.
Yeah, it was like that one. But it didn't have the wheel at the end of it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's like the ugly green color. So I hope that helps.
That does. Was this all fixed up?
Oh, do you know the place around the back to park this?
I can tow it to you guys.
No, I'm driving. Just if there's a place to put it.
It was fixed. Yeah. There.
I think it just needed me to get in and out.
Yeah.
How much did you say it was to upgrade this car fully?
$12.50.
Tell you what, if you make that happen, I'll be right back.
Alright, if you need an ATM, there's one right at the door.
I don't have an ATM card.
Hey, that shit was fucked up last night, right?
I feel like... Yeah, I know there's an ATM in there. I don't have an ATM card. And last time I checked, you needed the ATM card to be able to get an ATM, or to use the ATM.
6-9, just going for some fuel. Be right back.
10-4, I'm headed to the bank to get some money for these upgrades.
Do you not have a card? A bank card?
Negative.
Oh, you need a bank card.
Yeah, I'll grab one while at the bank.
Because I know he's got an ATM in his mechanic shop.
You didn't listen to a word I said. Look.
Yeah, he was yelling that as I drove or ran away, man. Is this the way to the bank? Oh god, it's this way. I just went the wrong way. Ugh. I love seeing these low level of detail cars. Makes me laugh. That stupid spider. Is this the right way? This is the right way. Alright, where's that darn bank? Alright, I think he said 1250. Oh, Sunrise Luxury Automotive. I know they were open earlier. I don't know if they're still open or not. I hate this so much. Withdraw. Oh, withdraw 1,200 and we'll do another 100. Account options. Order debit card. You still have the sunglasses, or did you modify it again? Man, I really have to use the bathroom. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense.
Oh, there he is.
Well, hello.
Hello, I'm here. Is the car ready, man?
I wait. Like, I know you're a cop, but my policy is payment first.
You understand we have an officer missing and you are impeding our objective, correct?
You're right. You realize I can kick you out and ban you from here, right?
You realize we can arrest you for impeding an investigation?
All right,
That's not impeding.
all right. Put your cocks away, boys.
So you're impeding your own time.
All right,
I follow my policy.
You pay him. You get the thing fixed, and we'll be out of your hair. All right.
Mm-hmm. Do it again, and I don't think you can come back.
I'll make sure no one ever comes back to this place. What's your number?
11. On what terms? What are you gonna tell them? That you took up your own time and got mad that I follow my policies?
I'll be sure to tell everyone that you can't be trusted. Letting someone get away with a police officer, causing him to get kidnapped.
And I'll sue you for defamation. Because that's suing me customers over a lie.
Well, good luck with that.
As much as this pissing competition is fun and all that, I'm gonna check on my bike. Johnny, are you okay?
No, sir, I'm not.
What's up?
Well, it's his fault that Jimmy's even gone missing, and now he's keeping us from even being able to find him. I have half a mind that this guy actually helped her. I mean, he did upgrade her car, and then lure Jimmy out here by calling 911.
Yeah, that might be the case, but at this moment we have no proof, you know. It's all just coincidence right now.
It's awfully suspicious for coincidence, if you ask me.
Oh,
and it seems like it just keeps on happening, man.
Without any solid proof, you know, we got nothing. Unless we get Jimmy's statement. But we need to find Jimmy, and that's the main thing. So once you've got your car, we're gonna go on a search.
What do you have in mind for a search?
Right, well, where would Celestine go? If I was in the mind of Celestine, where would I go? Let me just have a look at my map. Well, wasn't there a nice employee advertising earlier?
A Sunrise employee?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that ad, but no one was there when I walked on by.
We'll have a wander over there, see if we can see anyone. If there's anyone there, we can ask them if they saw anything. It's a start, at least.
Yeah, it's a good point. Tell you what, I need to step around the corner and use the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead.
My bad. Sorry. My mistake.
And I actually need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Is that a thing? Let's see. Hold G to go pee. Incredible. ZX, to be completely honest with you, out of character, no bueno.
Your girlfriend took your car.
How's she handle?
Yeah, seems good.
Yeah, I didn't know it was an emote either.
That was Doris Day doing Ain't We Got Fun. And today on the
Right, I'm gonna head over to Sunrise. You just come over when you're ready.
Okay, there we go.
Just checking, you're still on radio, yeah?
10-4. Wow, that does get up and go real quick. Holy cow. There we go. No, but seriously, ZX, like, I the only reason why I was like, hey, get it done, let me go get the money, is because I didn't have a card and I was just trying to make it quick, and then you were intentionally trying to be ornery about it, and that's no bueno. Just like player to player, that's frustrating. That's very frustrating. So in character.
Oh no! Wait, what are you? What am I? San Andreas Highway Patrol. Anybody inside?
In character, like I'm fine with what you said, but out of character, it was really frustrating. And
doesn't look like it.
So
well,
you now going like I can't wait to sue you is a real dick move.
Businesses. What do we got?
I don't know, man.
We got the the muffin place over the roads. Try there. I'll have a look around, see if there's anything. I'm just thinking that surely Celestine would go somewhere under our nose. I feel like that's something she would do.
She would go somewhere where?
Right under our nose.
Do you think maybe the pier or the beach or something, man?
They might have gone. I don't know.
And with only the two of us, it's hard to tell where we might be, you know? Yeah, like I said, in character, you know, your reactions and everything were fine. Like, that's exactly what a business owner would say. 100%, that's cool. Like, no qualms there, nothing wrong, no hard feelings. Out of character as a player, like, you were here talking to me as I said, hey, I don't have the money, I don't have a card, I need to go grab it. You knew I wasn't gonna shortchange you or anything. And instead you decided to try and just be difficult. Which is frustrating. How do I... Vehicle general... That doesn't work. What if I... It's just random music? What? What is going on? Sorry, I was having trouble with my radio. Where'd you go?
I went down to the pier.
Dispatch, this is 2-3.
Where's your whereabouts?
Go ahead.
I'm up in Polito.
What are you doing up there?
El Celestine just kidnapped me and let me go.
She do anything to you? You alright?
I guess I'm alright. She patched me up, asked me a couple questions. It was kind of weird. Everyone else okay?
Yeah, everyone else seems alright. Do you need pickup? We can come and get you.
Well, I'd like to get my car back, but she took my gun.
Your vehicle's safe. Don't worry.
I'm en route. It's so hard to drive with a mouse and keyboard. That's it, I'm switching to controller. I really hate NPC drivers so much. She's gonna stockpile all the PD guns by the time she's done kidnapping y'all. I know, right? Like, I wonder what she's got planned. Oh my god. I hate the controls in this game. What is... There we go. Oh my god! What? There we go. All right, none of y'all saw that. Nothing happened. It's fine. Person is injured.
Dragon.
Sorry about that. My radio malfunctioned.
Are you up?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Nope.
Kraken's down.
McCracken's down.
So, he's not answering the radio.
Oh my god. I'm almost to you.
So, go get him.
I am having the worst day. I don't understand anything right now in this game. I feel like I drive great until I'm on the boardwalk, and then all I get are NPCs turning into me. I had my seatbelt on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I am having the worst day.
Johnny, are you up?
I'm up.
John.
Oh my god.
Moving toward the hotel.
What?
Whom? I had the answer
What?
in a moment. A man moved past my window, going down toward the light. He had his collar turned up against the wind, his hat brim pulled low. I knew who it was. Mr. Field. The small, furtive man who'd come up on the train with me. The two men met.
I'm almost at, whatever officers down on Great Ocean right now.
And 4, I think it's McCracken. Hey, what's your status?
Fighting with my car.
Fighting with your car.
It's broken.
Did you get shot at, or?
No, just the locals giving me the hardest time of my life, man.
All right, Johnny, just calm down.
All right, well, I've dealt with Mr. McCracken.
Is he okay?
6-9's back. 6-9's back.
Hey, Mr. McCracken.
Is there someone else down somewhere?
Johnny, you good?
I'm losing my mind, man.
You back on radio?
I am on the radio. Can you not hear me?
I believe so.
I didn't know.
No one else is down.
That might be an old call, maybe?
Nah, I think it was just me.
No, it was me. No one else is down. Like I said, I've been fighting with my car.
You know what, that makes sense.
I had 3 calls.
Yep. I've been fighting with my car.
Alright, well, I'm going to head back to the hospital now.
Thanks, Doc.
Cover that. Thanks, Doc.
Yep, no problem.
Thanks, Doc. I'm going to shoot this car.
Are you still picking up Jimmy, or are you?
Is this?
I just signed out a new squad car, but I feel like I should get a pickup and get my old one back here.
Oh, I can help drive your car back.
And 4, what, you not have a car?
I got a motorcycle, but it's beat up. I need to go get it repaired, so I'll drive it up while mine's getting repaired.
And 4, you know where my car is, or?
Yeah, I was using it.
10-4. Everyone else okay? What happened to the captain?
Captain Code 0 the night.
10-4.
His leg's gonna be fried chicken, that much smoke from the bike? I know, right? He's gonna die of secondhand smoke. I am just having the worst time with my car right now. I feel like I am fighting against the world. Usually driving isn't so bad, but it is like a mix between trying to do voice chat and the car just locking up and not working very well. Or, you know, I just suck.
Hayes mechanic, okay?
Copy that. He's currently repairing my bike.
10-4.
I have your vehicle. I'm bringing it up.
10-4. Johnny, are you okay?
Headed back to Davis.
A bad day, buddy.
The worst.
Get my car back and fixed up. We'll have a chat, okay?
You know what? I'm gonna start bringing debriefs back. It used to be something we used to do. I'm gonna start doing that again.
Debriefs?
Yeah, we used to have briefings in the mornings and in the evenings. Debriefs in the evenings to discuss what's gone on with the day. Usually helped other officers with their shift as well.
Doing that tonight?
Yeah, let's do it. It's a way to kind of relax a bit. Let the local officers deal with it for a few hours while we debrief on our day, you know?
10-4. I'm up at the sheriff's department. Well, let's meet up at Davis and talk about things.
Alright, let's see if this is the right car. Yep, I think this is the right car. Lord. Oh, okay. Nope, F1 parking job. Parking job. Here we go. Cleared it up. What is Captain Miller's thingamabob again? 34. Okay. Evidence stash 34. There's a lot of stuff in 34. All right, let's do 27. 27? Yeah, nothing in 27. Johnny the parking attendant. Yep, that is what I am good for. Oh, boy. Today has been a rough day for Johnny. He feels absolutely powerless. Ooh. God, it's already 5:40. I need to get some dinner. I'm surprised we don't have like a break room or something. I feel like we need a break room. Has he tried using an exosuit? Might get some power. If he had an exosuit, he would be more than happy to use an exosuit. Let's see. Restroom. Armory, lockers, forensics. No, he feels like every way he's turned today has just gone bad. And like, as an admin, like I've got some admin powers, but my lord, oh, I hated having to use those just to get myself back up on the highway because literally everyone was busy with stuff. And it was the car and my ineptitude constantly killing me every like 3 seconds there. So that was frustrating. Me as a player am frustrated. Oh, but that is nothing anyone else has done. That is all entirely me. Are they almost here yet? Yeah, when the game doesn't work, it's very hard not to get frustrated. And it was just like, I felt like at every turn I was having some kind of issue. And like I said, it's mostly my own ineptitude at it, but it was just like, oh, like losing Celestine, fine. Getting shot, fine. But it was like driving and intentionally dodging NPCs only to have them like suddenly swerve in front of me and then cause me to fly out my windshield despite being buckled. Like that was frustrating. I'm gonna have to talk to Chips about that and see if that is something that we can make sure doesn't happen. You see, Dimwit, but I've been playing basic GTA. I've been playing the normal GTA, and the NPCs do not swerve in front of me like they do in this. That's the weird thing, is all the driving and stuff that I do in base game GTA, they don't do that. They don't. Some of them will, but not like I just experienced on the highway there. I will go flying down the road in a multi-million-dollar car that I cannot damage because of the mission I'm doing, and they do not do that. They just keep going. But anytime I'm playing this, they're just like, oh, there's a car behind me. I'll occasionally have it happen at lights where like they'll be stopping for a light and they'll be like stopping in front of it and then they'll like turn into the next lane for whatever reason. But they do not do it like that, where as soon as you're like in the other lane and there's no reason for them to move, they suddenly shift. Like there's a big difference between those. They should get out of the way, but they shouldn't move how they are. Yeah, exactly. Like it's one thing to like shift and like pull over, and it's another to be like, oh, the cop is on my right, let me get in front of him. I mean, even when I'm driving around normally, like I just do so many of the driving missions, and nothing behaves quite like that. Getting brake checked like some dude who got mad you passed him. Yeah, exactly. Like sirens and lights and everything. And it's like, I don't know. It's frustrating. Sometimes the AI on this is very frustrating. Maybe it's the sirens, because I don't run with sirens when I play normal GTA. So maybe the sirens are what caused them to suddenly freak out. GTA AI driving is a massive road rage. Clearly, I need to just try and hit them. I mean, you saw how that worked for me. You know my luck. I would try to hit them and hit them, because they will not swerve out of my way. But maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe it's don't dodge them and they'll dodge you, whereas normally you're supposed to try to dodge them because they won't dodge you. Oh.
Johnny, we're on our way back down to Davis, by the way.
10-4, man. I'm just hanging out. Hey, Sedge. Oh my god. I have had such a pain today with the driving, and I think it's the sirens. I think we have just come to the conclusion that it's the sirens that are causing me trouble. Driving in GTA with sirens is hell. So what did you and Jimmy talk about? What happened? She kidnapped Jimmy. She did kidnap Jimmy, yes. She talked about life and things. Aw, that sounds sweet. Did you guys have dinner finally? Brought him to a cannibal camp. No, you didn't get dinner? Man, you should have tried going for Johnny. Johnny at least wanted to get dinner with you. Who says Johnny isn't next? God, at this rate. At this rate. I'm surprised you didn't try taking Johnny when you shot him and downed him in his police car. Ooh. I honestly half expected you to try and do that. A Sixth Sense told you cops were close? Surprisingly not. I think you would have had enough time to get me to... I think you would have had a very easy time just getting me pulled out of the car and then stealing the cop car. You legit ran. Oh, I thought you carjacked one. Oh. Because there was a carjacking that happened, like... Oh, that's right. You would have to hotwire my car. You're right. Yeah, that would have taken ages. Ooh. Excuse me. Man, these boys are taking forever. Oh my god, I just saw you say in Salad's chat that Dr. Mortarian is a licensed therapist, and I feel like Johnny needs to talk to a licensed therapist. I mean, he already loves Dr. Mortarian because she saved him and he sees her as an angel. She's not good emotionally with dealing with people's emotions, but yes, she's a therapist. Feel like that's just what Johnny needs, though. So she's a Walmart therapist. The worst possible therapist? Socially cold, maybe?
Johnny, you still at Davis?
10-4.
Looks like Jimmy's getting his car quickly prepared. I'll start heading to you now.
You got it.
Jimmy, you good if I go?
Yeah, go for it.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for Celestine to walk into the PD, point a gun at Johnny, tell him to just get in a car, and then leave. I know, right? This poor guy has been in jail for ages. He's missing his stomach. How you doing, buddy? I've got to get some dinner after this, and I think I need to take a break from my computer chair, but I would love to talk about Dr. Mortarian. So if not today, then definitely another day, because I absolutely love your characters. He's got no guts to stand up for himself. Oh, God. I will keep that in mind, Sedge. You're not planning on sleeping tonight? Oof. Oh, that joke take you to jail. No, that was good. That was good. No need to go to jail for that. You know, on second thought, can someone just, like, shoot me? Put a bullet in my head? Put me out of my misery? He looks so angry. Thank you. Thank you. Doing all right there, Sarge?
Yeah, fine. Just giving Rogers down here a birthday beating.
Birthday? Man, is that what happens for your birthday?
Sometimes. Me and Rogers go way back.
Alright, well, as long as you're okay.
Just grabbing myself a coffee.
Yeah, I noticed we don't have much of a break room here.
No, not really. The break room is literally that corner, I think.
Yeah, I thought upstairs might be a nice place to, you know, eat some lunch or something.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get maybe like a coffee table up here or something, or
yeah.
One already. No, there's a couple of tables, chairs. Yeah, it could totally work. Yeah, loads of places to relax up here. Look at all this.
Oh boy, today has been a day, man.
Yep, been one of those days. I know. Yeah, I think everyone's going to have a bit of things to say about today.
Oh, makes me wonder if I'm even cut out for this.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes.
What is it mainly that puts you off?
Oh, I don't know. You know, I've just felt so powerless today. Feels like every time I try to do something, every turn or corner I take, it's just met with failure and disappointment.
Nah, there's days like that. Everyone gets days like that.
Yeah, you ever have days like that?
Yeah, all the time.
How do you handle it?
Don't take it too seriously.
Yeah, I suppose that's a good... 10-4. I suppose that's a good piece of advice.
What I realize is if things are getting too much, take yourself out of the situation. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if, obviously I know we're short-staffed sometimes, but we usually have enough officers when shit's going down to be like, look, I need to take a step away from this shit. Go play some poker, go play some blackjack at the casino, go chill out. Enjoy yourself. And come back once you're refreshed.
Yeah, maybe I came back from my, broken ribs a little too soon.
Why don't you just take some time off? Why don't you get out of uniform and go enjoy the city a bit? Go to the casino. Go have a drink somewhere. Go eat nice places.
You know, that does sound nice. Oh man, I still have that pot pie from Casey's Diner.
Oh, you went to Casey's?
Yeah, he was He was involved in a kidnapping.
Oh, geez, Casey?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
He, Celestine kidnapped him, and then, I dropped him off at his diner. He made me a pot pie, and then, Celestine came back and stole my gun.
He's a bit of a big guy. How did Celestine take Casey down?
Fully automatic assault rifle, apparently.
Oh, well, that might do it.
Oh, which reminds me, I still have his ID.
Whose ID?
Casey's.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll just keep a hold of it until you see him next.
Yeah, I'll try and keep that in mind.
I think he sees us.
Up here, good buddy.
Hey there, gentlemen. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all right. Don't you worry. Get your car all sorted.
Yep, all fixed up there.
Right. Time for a debrief.
Let's try to speak a little louder if possible.
Have a good night, dimwit. How's this, buddy?
Yeah, how's this?
That's perfect.
All right, so debrief. What has gone on today? You tell me from the study of shifts. All right, who was on duty before each other? Who was the first on duty?
I think I was.
All right.
Actually, I think I was, sir.
Oh, wait, really?
Didn't you respond to the diner after me and...
You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
All right, Jimmy, you start us off. What have you done today? What happened to the study of shift?
Well, started the day off, responded to a call there.
Because that's what we do. We do it great.
With a drug driver.
Oh, sorry. Let me just quickly go lock the front doors. Hang on.
Hey, you're good.
Oh. I think we are winding down. Hey, ZX, are you still hanging around? Yeah, we're doing a debrief. Aliens ate my prize cat. Interesting. Say something silly? Oh, make small talk? I don't know. My brain is dried at this point. I've been having trouble all day, apparently.
Right. Where were we?
Brains don't exist.
Yeah,
yep,
sorry about
drying.
that. So... Sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I responded to a call at Kelly's Diner, some sort of diner on the east side of town.
Casey's.
And, Casey's, that's the one. And got there. Captain Miller had already arrested a drunk driver, Mr. Harry Tasman. I'm sure you might remember him.
Harry Tasman.
The cab driver.
Ah, the one that the one that put in a complaint about you.
Yeah, that's the one. But anyways, got there, got his side of the story, found out that he was in fact drunk, proceeded to arrest him. Well, actually, that's when Johnny showed up, and I'll let Johnny keep going there.
Oh, man. Oh, that feels like years ago at this point. Yeah, so I showed up and, started to escort Mr. Tasman to my car, and then he went limp, and so I, picked him up, and then he wiggled, and I kind of dropped him, and he hit his head on my car, and then the ground, and it was a bad time.
All right, so so that was the case with him then. So what happened at the end of that then?
I think he got in Captain Miller's car, and then Captain Miller took care of him. I don't remember what happened after that. Was that the
Captain Miller, no, we ended up getting him into your car, brought him over here, questioned him, and then I went off on another call, if I remember correctly. I don't really remember, to be honest. There's some.
That's all right. You don't have to remember everything. It's just a debrief to chill out and try and go through what's happened today. So after that incident with Harry, was it?
Yeah. So Harry, he got processed by Johnny here, as well as. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I responded to a call of Mr. James John Casey. Was that his name?
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Casey. Responded to Casey's call, and he wanted a car moved, and that's when I met up with Captain Miller. Good news is, relations between me and the captain have...
I mean, Brock, if you want to join in, you are welcome to.
Oh, that's good news.
Yeah, so we're working on it. Anyways, after that, that's when I met up with Johnny at the behest of Captain Miller. Had a bit of a chat with Johnny about what went down in that diner there, how to, proceed and do things better and avoid that type of, what's the word? Behavior. That's the one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Keep the peace and all that.
What do you mean you don't know how? What don't you know?
Relationship with the local populace. So, I think that's what I did there, Johnny, right?
Oh, well, we kind of got interrupted because as we were talking on the side of the road, Celestine came by and walked into the bank, and then I went to follow her. She ran a light, and then I lost her. Oh, it's pretty simple, honestly.
That's right.
All right. So, what went on from there then? So we, trying to remember where I came into this.
Well, soon afterwards, that's when the jewelry heist happened, right?
Yep. I think that was. I think that was almost next.
Cap Miller had been warned by Celestine that she might go and hold up the store.
If you type !1960, that'll be the Discord server for.
Tell the cops that kind of stuff.
For this RP server, and you have to send in an application and stuff just to give us, and by us I mean the admins of the server, some insight into like your experience and what you want to do and how you would do RP and stuff, D&D experience and stuff like that. 100% count, and then they can help you get into the server.
Apparently, Miss Celestine wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, Sedge's admin.
I tried to explain to the sheriff that I'm not qualified, but he told me to go anyways. Because, she had an assault rifle and all we were left with were our pistols, which have now been taken away by Celestine, come to think of it. But anyways, so I went over and talked to Miss Celestine.
Yeah, no worries.
I wanted to go out for dinner. I said no, since me and Nurse Katarina are supposed to go on a date, and I don't.
Sedge is awesome.
She's a criminal.
Well, yeah, that was the first reason I gave.
Oh, right, sorry, yes.
Yeah. But she felt pretty bad about that. And that's when I kind of got worried and I thought I answered the wrong way. Once again, I'm not qualified for those situations.
Jimmy the Heartbreaker. Got it.
Anyways, managed to get safe passage for her to leave the store and not shoot anybody up and got the hostage to safety. At least that's what I did. I don't know what Johnny did in the meantime.
Yeah, so I was attempting to help the sheriff at that moment keep track of Celestine, but her car was just so fast and I ended up losing track of her real quick.
We've all made sure to upgrade our vehicles, right?
Yeah, it's a negative.
No worries. We'll get it sorted. We'll talk to the sheriff and see if we can sort out some money towards the upgrade of some of our service vehicles.
I personally financed Unit 101 if you ever need to use that.
Well, that's a good start.
Yeah, I was real concerned for you when you were gone, and I figured, you know, if we came across her again, I didn't want to lose her, so figured getting it upgraded as soon as possible. I know the captain wasn't here, and, you know, maybe I'm out that money now, but I wanted to make sure that we could get you back.
Yeah, I appreciate that there, Johnny. But, so soon after that, trying to remember, got Mr. Casey to safety. I went out. He was still handcuffed. That's right. He was still handcuffed, so I told Johnny to
Yeah,
get
pretty
everyone,
much, Brock.
get his statement. And I went out to go to a hardware store to grab some lockpicks to get those cuffs off him.
That all went okay?
No, it did not. Because as soon as I got out, I witnessed a carjacking right in front of Davis PD. I accosted the gentleman, told him to turn around, hopped out of my car. He pointed a gun in my face. I did not want to get taken hostage, so I swung on him. That was my mistake. I thought I could beat him to the punch with a, even if he only had a handgun, but I forgot that my baton was
Yeah,
taken
sometimes the
from
written
me
apps are
last time
real
I was
difficult.
taken hostage.
It's easier to do it
He
conversationally.
shot me a couple times, dropped me on the ground.
I commend your bravery, but damn, that's it's dangerous to just go against an armed suspect like that without a single thing to protect yourself.
Well, you know, I just wasn't quite quick enough.
Yeah, you got next time.
You know, when you get taken hostage,
Wonton soup. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm
in
gonna
the
do for dinner
hospital by
tonight.
The monkey man. Oh God, the monkey man. I didn't want that to happen again.
I'm sorry, the what?
Yeah, no, I don't know what you're talking about here. The monkey man? What monkey man?
Remember the first time I got taken hostage, Mr. McCracken?
I don't remember a monkey.
It was with the James Labonte case.
Oh, yes, he had a
I took him
weird
to the
mask
hospital.
thing.
I don't even
took
know
him
if
to
I
the
like
hospital.
wonton
Some
soup.
guy with a
I don't know if I've
weird
ever had
monkey mask came
wonton
up
soup.
behind me, pointed a gun at the back of my head, handcuffed me, took my baton, beat me with it. And,
I remember that now.
Oh my God, what all did I miss, man?
You missed a lot there, Johnny. Me and Mr. McCracken were just having a conversation about it. I think I've kind of gotten desensitized to this type of lifestyle.
Chicken pot stickers and broth? Oh my God, that sounds delicious.
Definitely organized talking to someone, definitely.
Yeah, we probably should. I heard that Dr. Mortier might open up a clinic for that.
Well, that's good.
But, yeah, so, I, swung on him. He shot me. Sheriff went on chase. Johnny, over here, took me to the hospital. Got me fixed up. Which, I owe you one there, buddy.
Oh, you've repaid it many times over, man. Don't you worry.
I still owe you one. But anyways, got fixed up. Left. Trying to remember.
It's good to know. It's good to know, Sid.
Casey, he was spouting some nonsense about me being in cahoots with Miss Celestine. Hey,
yeah, I've still got the report if you want to read it, man. Makes for some good fan fiction.
That's a pretty weird report.
Check that out. Obviously, there's nothing going on there. That's ridiculous.
Actually, do I still have that report?
Is, especially that the sheriff heard the whole conversation. He said that I was flexing my muscles and kissing them and being.
That doesn't sound like you.
No, it really doesn't.
Yeah, you've been hitting the gym, but you wouldn't do that.
I mean, no. Why would I do that?
Oh no, maybe it got deleted.
Are that big? I mean,
no, they're not that big. You're well.
I'd have to type that up again later.
Other than that, there's nothing to write home about.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think. But anyways, so yeah, so got that straight. Then we heard well, no, that's not when that happened. I'm trying to remember what happened after that. Oh, that's right. I told Johnny to take Mr. Casey back to his place, keep him safe, since Miss Celestine had taken him hostage previously. And I went out because there was the Hayes.
Yeah, I think there's a few systems that we could revamp.
Car that he had lost when he was injured earlier in the day before I got on shift, which I did, and I'll let Johnny take over from here.
Yeah, so man, I drove Mr. Casey back to the diner, and well, while he was making me that pot pie, which I still haven't had, Celestine came up, put a gun to my back, and took my gun. And then she asked me how my day was going, and, was just making weird small talk. I didn't know what to make of it, man. But I tried to, delay her, asking her how she was doing, and, trying to ask her about her relationship with Jimmy, thinking maybe I could distract her with him, considering he's so muscly and handsome, man.
This is kind of getting weird.
Just glistening there. I mean, do you see that, Sarge?
Well, now that you mention it, when he stood up there, the light hit him in such a way. But still, it's very odd.
Anyway, so she took my gun and said I couldn't have it back, and so she started to leave, and I walked out after her, and again trying to delay her, asked her if maybe we could go to dinner because it was the only thing I could think of, and she said yes, and that she's always watching, and so I think she's gonna take me out to dinner sometime.
Wait. You agreed to go on a date with Celestine?
Well, it was not so much like, hey, I want to go on a date with you, and more of a, hey, I'm trying to say whatever I can until my cop buddies get here, and it didn't really pan out.
I was off radio at that time, talking to Hayes Auto Mechanic.
Yeah, so, yes, I am gonna go on a date with Celestine.
You probably shouldn't.
Yeah, probably not unless it's like a sting operation, but even then, it's,
Well,
yeah.
But between the three of us, considering what just happened to Jimmy, I don't know if I'm gonna have a choice.
I see.
But, so she told me to go back inside before she shot me, so I did, and then I watched her from the door as she ran across the street, so I ran out, got in my car, and started to follow her, and she started shooting at me. So I did my best to duck and dodge and weave and chase her until more officers could get there, but she got a lucky shot and gave me a haircut.
Damn.
She domed him.
It's dangerous.
And yeah, I swear it's like she wasn't even aiming for me. It's just one bullet just happened to pink, just right there.
Well, these things happen with automatic weapons,
Well, it sounds like
she was using a pistol.
Exciting day.
Oh, we're not even done yet.
Yeah, that's like maybe halfway.
Oh, damn, this is a lot.
Yeah. So after that, I got back on radio. After I immediately saw that there was an officer down, got on scene. Sheriff was trying to tend to Johnny. Johnny was pretty fucked up. Sorry for my language. I took Johnny to the hospital, got him treated, and then got the scoop from him about the whole situation, everything going on. Then after that, we went back to go get Johnny's car, and I went to go check Mr. Casey's, if he was okay, but he wasn't around. His shop was locked up, so that's pretty close to... No, that's right. I went back to Davis with Johnny, had a nice little chat, heard an explosion. And that's about where you hopped on, Mr. McCracken.
Yeah,
it has been a lot of GTA.
Yeah, so
that is a day of GTA, and I am tired.
Well,
but I like this debrief.
Then dealt with the whole explosion thingy, which was interesting. And then Miller took me in for a chat, which I was not expecting.
Oh, there you go.
So that was interesting because it was about you, Jimmy.
About me?
It was indeed.
In what way?
You're currently an officer, correct? Well, deputy.
Deputy, yeah.
Yeah, deputy. So, he was talking to the sheriff, and then they put it to me to see if you'd be interested in a promotion and a transfer.
Transfer to?
To highway.
To highway?
Yes. Now, like I said to the sheriff and the captain there, because the captain's all for it, he's trying to push it, but you know what the captain's like. My response was basically, what does Jimmy want? And the captain, being the captain, doesn't give a shit. But it's not his department, and the sheriff, he was pretty happy just to see where you wanted to go. So it really depends on what you want to do. So if you did want to go over to transfer over to highway, you would get a promotion to senior trooper.
Oh shit! Is that what Miller was talking about?
Yeah, that's what Miller was talking about.
Well, he alluded to knowing something about me and things like that. I didn't really know. Well,
I don't know, but
I mean,
that's where it stands right now. It's up to you what you want to do, though. If you want to continue in county, the sheriff's happily fine with that.
I mean, I do love county, and I love patrol. I do want to see every department and what they have to offer, so I would be pretty interested, I feel like. I don't know if I'd want to stay there permanently.
My advice would probably be have a chat with the sheriff, see what his suggestion would be as well. Just get his opinion. Obviously, at the end of the day, it's your choice, though. You know, don't let them pressure you. All right.
Of course, no.
Miller is one to pressure. I realize.
Like that?
No, he is, but I think he means well deep down.
Perfect.
Johnny, you had any thought about where you want to be?
Well, actually, that's something that Jimmy and I have been talking about often today, man.
Yeah, you had a pretty rough one, buddy.
And you and I kind of talked about it a little bit too. I don't know if I feel too cut out for this, man. This was not what I thought it would wind up being.
What if you changed departments?
Oh, what'd you have in mind?
Well, the issue with patrol is serious a lot of the time. It's a lot of work, a lot of paperwork, a lot of stuff to do. But what about your opinion, Jimmy? What do you think county is chilled out more than it is here, or do you think it's pretty much the same? For me, for me personally, it was a lot more relaxing going to county, but.
Well, I'll be honest with you, Sergeant. I cut my teeth in patrol, if you can see it that way. I went through a lot my first few weeks of the job, and transferred over to county, kind of against my will, but I was supposed to only go there for a little while. But county is definitely more relaxed, but I can't say so for myself. I guess, I feel like I'm kind of doing the same job. I get into the same amount of trouble, at least for me. But working with you and Dixie and the sheriff, they're definitely a lot more laid back. Definitely. There's also definitely a lot less paperwork. I feel like I'm the only one doing paperwork up there sometimes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Paperwork's very relaxed up that end.
But
my advice would be try out a different department. If you like it, stick with it. If you don't like it, maybe transfer out. Maybe do DOC. Maybe do park rangers.
I was actually going to talk about park rangers.
Oh yeah, what are you thinking?
Well, Johnny, it's not too. Well, I'm gonna get a little bit closer to you guys here. Johnny, you're my friend, right? We talked about this.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
And I can't help but feel that you seem kind of unhappy and stressed out, especially after a day like today. And I'll be very honest with you, not every day's like this. But in my experience, a lot of them are. A lot of them. I can't tell you how many times I've been shot, stabbed, hit with a baseball bat, run over, chasing after criminals, losing criminals, shooting criminals, killing criminals, arresting people. It's a really rough life, man. It really is. I mean, look at my face. I'm 25. I look 39.
Wait, you're 25?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to see some gray hairs there too, man.
Yeah. It's a really rough life. And listen, the sergeant can say even more than me. He's been around for longer than both of us combined tenfold. Not saying that he's old. I'm just saying he's a veteran. He has experience.
I think he just called you old, man.
Yeah, I think I heard that as well, but I'll let it slide this time.
That's not really what I meant, Sergeant. You know that.
I know. But he's got a point.
It's a really rough life.
Yeah, we were talking about this. The reason Miller's so cranky is because it's been rough. You know, it's a difficult job to do. What is it you want to do? Like, say you did leave the police force. What would you do?
You know, honestly, I'm not sure, man. I mean, I joined the force because, you know, I had a figure in my life that was on the force, and he kept me on the straight and narrow. He inspired me to be, you know, a good person, and he made my life better than I thought it could have been. And so I wanted to be that for someone. I wanted to be on the force, to be, you know, that shining light in the dark times for someone.
Maybe you need a recruit.
A recruit?
Maybe you need a partner to take on under your wing. I don't know.
Maybe, but I don't think we have any recruits.
I'm sure we can find one.
Also, after today, I don't know if I'm the right person to be training people. I mean, Jimmy had it set me aside and give me a talking to about how I've been behaving.
Oh.
Missing things, not asking the right questions.
Johnny, I mean, your first day of becoming an officer, you drowned. You had your ribs shattered, and you went on leave for months. I mean, it's normal. You're rusty. I mean, hell, I get a talking to. I'm not perfect.
I am, but carry on.
Fair enough, Sergeant. But, you know, it happened. You're right there, Johnny.
Yeah, I just got hungry, you know?
Yeah, is that pot pie you're talking about?
Yeah, it's pretty decent cold, man.
I was going to say, it's pretty cold by now, I'm sure.
It kind of got mushed in your pocket, I think.
Yeah, honestly, the worst of it was the milk. That was a little too warm. I'm not a fan of warm milk.
Geez.
Milk was a bad choice.
Yeah.
But calcium builds strong bones, man.
I mean, you did get your rib shattered, so fair enough.
Yeah, see? Thinking with the old noodle.
So, Johnny, what is it that really puts you off? What's the main thing? What's the bit that really made it clear to you that you are unhappy here?
I don't know, man. Today made me feel really powerless. It felt like at every corner, everything I did, there was something wrong. I did something wrong. Someone got hurt. Couldn't save anyone. Couldn't catch anyone.
Too much going on, not enough success rate. So we're thinking.
Yeah, it seems to be it. Oh, and don't get me started on the patrol car. Man, the sirens and the radio would not stop turning on by themselves, and it's so distracting.
Johnny, why don't you tell the sergeant what you told me when We went and got your car back, by the way.
Oh, that I've been feeling alone and underappreciated here?
Yeah, so what you be feeling?
Go into that.
Yeah, well, you know, like ever since I started, man, the only people who really seemed to care much was, you know, Jimmy and yourself. Everyone else that I've interacted with just, you know, orders me to do something, yells at me, you know, can't even remember my name. So it's just felt very lonely, you know?
I get that. So, if you did transfer, do you think that would make you happier, or do you think that leaving the police force entirely would make you happier? Honestly, what would make you happy?
I'd be willing to try a transfer, yeah. I mean, you know, the sheriff seems like a nice guy, and, you know, Jimmy might be there for a little bit until he takes that promotion, because if he doesn't, he'd be a fool.
That's true.
I mean, I'm gonna have to think about it, but I'll tell you that the sheriff really is a good guy, really solid dude.
I'll tell,
So, I mean,
I'll tell you what, right?
Uh-huh.
You like Jimmy. Jimmy likes you.
Yeah.
You guys work well together, I would say. How about whatever Jimmy decides to do, whether he stays in county or he moves to highway, you get a transfer to whatever he goes to. And then whatever he goes to, you become his partner.
I mean, that sure does sound nice, but I definitely don't want to be dragging Jimmy down. He's on that, you know, rocket trail to success, man. He's out of this world,
Either
and
way, it's
you know,
Jimmy's
we all
choice.
gotta.
No, it's
That's
Jimmy's,
true.
Jimmy's choice. If Jimmy decides to take the promotion, that's fine. He takes the promotion, you follow him over to highway. It's not going to stop his promotion. If he chooses he doesn't want the promotion and stays at county, you can go to county with him. It's not going to change anything. It just changes where you go.
Johnny, I don't want you to think you'd ever be dragging me down, okay? I mean, hell, you saved my life earlier today. I mean, I saved your life, but I mean, potato, potato. Also, before I passed out in Celestine's car, I did hear you chase her down. I don't know how that went since I passed out.
Well, I ended up getting hit by a pedestrian and then running right into a tree, and or well, not a pedestrian, but you know, a civilian's car.
Yeah, and also don't forget you did save Mr. McCracken from that bear.
Man, that's true.
I forgot about the bear. Yeah.
Johnny,
I forgot about the bear too, man.
Johnny, you do great work. You know, it's just I feel like you're just not reminded enough.
Yeah, maybe, man.
You know, and I think it's safe to say, you know, in my experience with the captain, he's honestly, I think he's a decent guy. Like, he's a good guy at heart. He's a hard ass. He's really a hard ass. He's on
100%.
I mean, hell, he almost beat Mr. McCracken to death, which is what got me transferred to.
He tried to shoot me.
I never told you this
What?
story, did I? Ah, shit.
No, we didn't get to continue that one earlier. What happened, man?
Yeah, I'll let Mr. McCracken start off, I guess.
Well, it all started back in the policeman's ball about a year or so back, and I may have made a comment about Miller's wife at the time. So that's why Miller hated me for a long time. And then we made up, and everything was good. And I may have accidentally made another comment about his wife, which was an honest mistake. And he was very upset with me that time as well. And then we made up, and everything was fine. And then just an off happenstance that I said something about his wife a third time up at Blackwater. Was it Blackwater? No, Blackwood's Saloon.
Oh yeah, I tried to go there once. The place is always closed.
Yeah, You see, he got upset. He got overly
I think he's been
upset, I
by.
believe. I think because alcohol was involved and I was drunk and he was slightly tipsy, I think. He took something I said out of context and got upset and thought I was insulting his wife again. So, yeah, it then caused a slight upset. He tried to get into a fight with me, fisticuffs, and then when he couldn't catch me, because I'm nimble, you see, he pulled out a firearm, pointed it at me, and that's when Jimmy stepped in and tried to arrest him. Which he did. He promptly did, and cuffed him, which was a good
job, Jimmy.
To face up against seniority like that. However, Miller did not take too kind to that, and Miller fired him. So,
is that why you're in the new digs?
Well, that's when the sheriff was pretty quickly. The sheriff hired you on the spot, did he not?
Pretty much. The captain hadn't actually fired me officially yet, but he was claiming to do so, told me to give in my gun, my badge, and all that by the end of the day, and sheriff wanted to talk to him about it. I wanted to talk to him about it. He was not having any of it. So, that's when the sheriff said, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm transferring you full-time. Sorry for my language.
Well, the sheriff's a good guy.
Yeah, so I was supposed to transfer to county as like a temporary. And that was before the whole saloon fiasco happened. And then the sheriff transferred me to deputy. Fully, I mean.
Wow. Yeah, you have been through the ringer, and here I am talking about just one bad day.
Oh, today's been like I've had like dozens of days like this, Johnny. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's I think I need to talk to someone about that.
Yeah, you might wanna. You know, that doctor lady from the hospital's pretty nice.
Dr. Mortarian, yeah.
I like her. She's good.
But all that being said, so to resume things we were talking about here, you're never dragging anyone down, Johnny. You did good work. You have good instincts. Now, chasing after Celestine, who's armed with an assault rifle, trying to chase her down, that was a bad move.
Well, she didn't have an assault rifle. She just had a pistol.
Fair enough. But you still shouldn't chase after someone if you're unarmed.
Jimmy, you're being a little bit of a hypocrite there, considering you try to punch a guy who had a gun to your face. It's
listen,
little.
He's got a point.
Listen.
He's got a point.
Listen. I was just about to say, coming from me, that's pretty rich. But as a very wise person told me once, Mr. McCracken, do as I say, not as I do.
That's a good point. Who told you that?
You did.
Oh, well, that's a smart guy. I'm a smart guy. Oh, jeez.
You really are. But anyways, it's I do understand that sometimes you have to take a call. You know, the reason why I punched that guy is, I mean, he was this close to me, pointing a gun in my face. I thought I had my baton. That was my mistake. I forgot. I don't have a baton anymore.
Yeah, you need to get a new one of those.
I do. If I had my baton, he would have been mincemeat. He would have been cracked on the pavement like an egg.
Well,
I thought about doing that to Celestine, but I didn't know how that might turn out.
How do you boys feel about motorcycles?
Never really driven one.
I mean, I like the cruisers a little bit more, but I could probably get down on a motorcycle.
I will say motorcycles seem to be useful in chases, but not very useful for arrests, if you catch my drift.
Oh, yes, 100%. Yeah, you should only be driving a motorcycle when you know there's patrol officers on available.
Yeah.
Or a patrol vehicle, or some sort of arresting vehicle.
Yeah. But, yeah. So, to get back to it, you're not dragging anyone down, Johnny. So don't worry about that, okay? Listen, I want you to be happy, whether that's in the force, out of the force, whatever. How about we do like Mr. McCracken says? I'll think about this promotion. You get transferred. Which, I mean, the captain might have something to say against it, but...
You might, but I'll sweet talk him.
Well, there you go. And I'll have a chat with him, too. And, if you still don't like it, then, I mean, you can always transfer to, like, the sergeant said DOC or Park Ranger. I mean, hell, you feel like a pretty chill guy. You might enjoy Park Ranger. I was thinking about that today.
Yeah, maybe. And, you know, Miller did mention, for some reason, making me a detective?
Well, it's just, we won't be having a detective for a while.
Yeah, I know there's the detective captain. He's had to go back to England, I believe, just for a short time. So I don't know about the detective side, but if that's
Yeah, that's true. Johnny doesn't know anything about that.
That's something you could do, but it really depends on what you want to do. This is don't listen to the captain. Listen to yourself. What do you want to do? If you want to step down, if you want to move to a different division, department, and together, altogether, it's entirely up to you. Whatever you're going to get comfortable with.
I suppose it'll take a little bit of thought.
Personally, this is totally personally. I don't want to lose a good officer. That's on me. But you know, if it's something that you need to do, then you need to do it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't want to leave Miller high and dry, because, you know, it's just been me and him today. I mean, aside from you guys, but, like, me and him here in this precinct, man.
Yeah, I get that. It would be better if there were more patrol officers, but at the same time, we need to make sure that our current officers are the happiest they can be. You know, it's a hard job to do.
I mean, no matter what Captain Miller says, it's at the end of the day, what does he rather have? Less people in patrol or less officers altogether?
I don't know. What does he say?
I mean, he's a smart guy. If you want to transfer, and if your conditions are, if I don't get transferred, then I leave. Then what the hell? What are his options? You know. And if he
Yeah,
does
it's a good
say,
point.
and if he does say, then leave. Then, I mean, just saying, you can always go up to county or go up to highway or county and ask for a job from the sheriff or head of highway, which, by the way, at the moment is standing right in front of you.
Yeah, it's true. I'm leading highway at the moment.
What? You didn't tell me that, man.
Well,
I just thought you had a fancy uniform for BCSO.
No, this is highway. This is why I'm driving the motorcycle.
Oh.
I got transferred over when the trooper captain retired. Someone needed to take charge of that place, so I offered my services. My heart's always going to be county deep down, but I'll transfer where I'm needed.
And I mean, to be fair, let's say I do get this promotion as senior officer. I mean, I would never be head of anything. God. But, oh, maybe someday. But not anytime soon. But
promotion isn't a step in the right direction, though.
Absolutely. But, what was I going to say? Having 2 new officers in highway would probably allow the sergeant to head back to county.
This is true.
You know, that's a good point, and he was happier there.
But don't do this for my happiness. I'm absolutely happy to continue as highway. It depends on what you boys want to do. I've been here long enough. You guys need to, I'm not leaving any time. The only time I'm leaving is when I'm dead, all right? So, you do what you want to do. I'm still going to be here no matter what.
Well, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'd like to try all the departments. I'm still interested in SWAT. I mean, I know there's no program going on right now in the city, but once it does, I'd love to get in on that.
I will tell you one thing, though. Ranks stay. All right? I've transferred 3 times. I've still got sergeant. You're getting promoted if you transfer to highway. to a senior trooper. If you decided after that to go back to county, you'd then be a county senior deputy. You wouldn't go back down a rank. You would stay at that rank level.
I guess that makes sense.
So even if you did highway for a week and you decided to go back to county, you'd still keep that rank level. So you'd still be a senior deputy on your way back out.
I mean, and every time I've ever gotten into a car chase, I have said, "Where the hell's highway?" You know.
That's a good point.
Yeah, now you'll be highway, and you'll be right there, man.
I guess so. I'll still talk to the sheriff about it. I mean, after the favor he's done for me and everything he's done for me, I don't want to leave him out dry, you know?
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm surprised Captain Miller talked about the transfer, though.
I was very surprised myself. I was not expecting it when I went in there. I was expecting worse, actually. I was expecting some sort of complaint about either one of you, but I was
Where is highway located
not
anyway?
because of anything you guys did, just because of what Miller's like.
He is a hard ass.
Yeah, he is. But, you know, his heart's in the right place, I suppose.
I mean, to be fair, I can't say I'd be the officer I am today without him, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing yet.
Well, you've certainly grown. You've certainly grown, Jimmy.
Telling me I'm not the same bright-eyed cadet that joined the force a few months ago, or...
Yeah, your voice is definitely lowered.
Yeah.
Probably all those cigarettes.
Probably. Like I said, man has to have his vices.
All right. Well, let's leave it at that. It's a good debrief.
Oh, shit. I forgot a really important thing.
Oh, okay.
What happened to me and Celestine?
I was about to say.
Yeah, okay, yeah, totally, sorry.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
I derailed the conversation. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It was a good conversation, but I feel like that's a pretty important part.
That is, yes. Well, so, right, okay, you were talking about a Frank as well, and some nudists and some colonists and
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I passed out. I got shot. Okay, let's start from the beginning real quick, okay? I responded to that 911 call. You guys were dealing with something at the time. I don't remember what exactly. Oh, it was that hippie guy driving the black car that we chased down.
Goddamn hippies.
You remember him, right? The purple haze, green haze guy. Johnny remembers him, I think.
The guy.
Oh,
who
yeah. Yeah, that hippie. Yeah, I remember him.
The stolen car. So I responded to a call. Let you guys handle that. Since, I mean, I can't be the only one doing paper around here, right? But anyways, I drove over, met up with the haze mechanic. He told me that he was shot at. I was surprised. So I asked him, you know, what happened? He told me that a lady came in, got some auto repairs, and tried to rob him for it. So he fired back in defense. And he didn't get hurt, which, come to think of it, pretty suspicious. Because if it was Celestine, I mean, hell, she domed Jimmy. So how's this guy alive? But anyways, so while I was talking to him, getting his statement, a green car, which I'm sure Johnny will remember it now that I mention it, drove by, started shooting in our direction. Shot the haze auto mechanic down, shot me a few times. I managed to get to cover, pulled my gun out. By the time before I could squeeze off anything, she was already gone. I guess those auto repairs really, really do make a huge difference, because she was out of there quick. Anyways, started bleeding out, called you guys in, took the auto mechanic up to his shop, got inside, got him to safety, and that's where I probably passed out in front of Mr. McCracken. I told Mr. McCracken, well, passed out. Fell down, I should say.
collapsed. That's the right word. There we go. So I told Mr. McCracken to take the mechanic over to the hospital, that I'd be fine. He tried to hide me under a desk, and that's when Miss Celestine showed up again and abducted me. So anyways, Johnny remembers. Johnny showed up on scene. I passed out while you gave chase. When I woke up, I was in some weird hippie cannibal nudist colony. There was a big naked man called Frank stitching me up. He did a pretty terrible job. But anyways, Miss Celestine wanted to tattoo something on my back. I think it was a name. I probably refused. She felt kind of upset about it. Then we had a chat about a whole bunch of stuff. I talked a little bit about with Mr. McCracken. Get this, Johnny. She was telling me that Mr. McCracken isn't the man that we think he is. That he's a shady guy. He does some shady things, and he's a dangerous man. So I just kind of nodded my head. And, could you believe that? Criminal telling that kind of fluff about Mr. McCracken?
I couldn't believe that at all. No, Mr. McCracken has been so upstanding. I mean, he's like the father I've never had. He's a good guy. I mean, he takes care of the people he cares about, and, look, he's even cleaned himself up. He's sober.
Yeah, exactly. But anyways.
All right.
So anyways, so we had a chat, and
I hope it was Frankenfurter.
Talked a bit about her, talked a bit about, oh, yes, important part. She told me that while she was doing this to me, her associates were moving things, illegal things, guns, weapons, people, drugs. There seems to be some kind of organization going on in the city.
That sounds troublesome.
Yeah, I couldn't get any more details from her, though.
Maybe we do need a detective.
Don't feel obligated to fill a position if the boots don't fit there, Johnny.
Yeah, you're right.
But anyways, she brought me back to Polito, took my gun away from me.
We're talking about Celestine when she abducted Jimmy.
To which I responded, you wouldn't do that to me, would you? And she said she wouldn't because she was pretty pissed off. So anyways, walked forward, she drove off, and that's when I called in saying that I was in Polito.
That's real interesting. Why on earth would she tell you about all the stuff that she's planning and then just let you go?
I don't know, Mr. McCracken.
And she got someone to help you, did she not? You got someone to heal you up?
Got me patched up, yeah.
Well, enough to keep you alive, I was more like, I didn't think you would have been let go if you get my drift. Like,
Mr. McCracken, I can see what you're hinting at here. Listen, no one is as confused about this situation as I am. Okay?
No, I'm not hinting anything. I trust both of you. I'm trying to get into her headspace. For what reason? Why would she let you go and give you all the information on what she's planning? Is this some sort of head game? I don't know.
I don't know either. She did say that she was going to do this again. Kind of like that.
To you or
to me? So, I feel like Johnny and I might have a bit of a target on our back.
It is probably better that you both stick together then.
I mean, could you take it off my back?
I don't see one. Wait, Oh, do you mean metaphorically?
I do mean metaphorically.
See, I know what.
Oh!
I know what that word means now because I'm sober.
Could you tell me? I'm sober and still don't.
Are you though, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm straight edge, man. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I had a pot pie and that milk. Does milk ferment?
Wait, you got a pot pie from Casey's?
Yeah, man, it was pretty good.
I've never known Casey to be good at pot pies. What's going on here?
What? Do you think I ate something spoiled, like poisonous, or?
Yeah, well, probably would have shown by now, but
Gentlemen, I just thought of something.
What's that?
She took Mr. Casey hostage.
Right, yes.
Right. And then she shot Johnny in the back of the head.
Front of the head, it was just on the side, you know.
Okay, sure. She never went back for Mr. Casey. And when I got back there, after saving Johnny, he was gone.
Well, who was the last to see Mr. Casey?
That would be
That would have been me, I think.
And what was the last interaction you had with him?
Well, he made the pot pie. He was hiding behind a counter, talking about finding a quarter. I figured he was just trying to hide from the gun and not get shot. And then he asked me what happened out there, and that's when I looked at him and said, I gotta go. And that's when I ran out, jumped in the car, and chased after Celestine.
Wait. Did he say he dropped a quarter before Celestine walked in behind you, or after?
No, it was after. She walked in, he finished making the pie, he gave it to me, and then he was like, oh, look, a quarter, and he did this.
Seems suspicious, but also he could be just a coward. But this is what I said earlier. Right? I know who Casey is. He's a big guy. How did he get taken down by this small-framed woman?
Listen, from experience, she's a lot stronger than she looks.
Yeah, but Casey's they call him Big John. They don't call him Big John for nothing. He's a big guy. You know, you wouldn't want to get a fight with him.
I mean, I understand.
So many filthy criminals. So many.
Down in Hayes' auto body, she picked me up like I was an empty sack of potatoes. Like, she's really strong. A lot stronger than you'd think. I mean, hell, you even struggle picking me up those times.
That's true. Well, she must be taking some sort of drugs.
Nothing. She probably is.
Gotta be some sort of, I don't know, something to just make you super strong like in the comic books. I don't.
Oh, you think she's, like, getting spiced up on, like, gamma rays or something?
Could be anything.
You talking about that thing? You talking about that thing they used to give to Nazis?
Well, you think she's a Nazi?
No. It's just I remember reading about it, or my dad would talk to me about it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, when he was fighting them, the Nazis, they were cooked up on some stuff sometimes, like drugs, lots of them. They wouldn't sleep for days. They were strong as 3 men. They were
yeah, the salt disinfects,
to deal with
right?
Physically.
And she has a lot of those traits.
I mean, she might. I'm not familiar with said drug.
Well, if she turns big and green, then we know it's gamma rays.
Wait, what's that one from? That's
it's this like cartoon book that I was reading at the gas station the other day. It was like
comics. Yeah.
It was like the Amazing Bulk or something like that, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense. Bulk, yeah, it's what you do to get strong, I suppose. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, if she's taking something like that, that does make her pretty dangerous.
We need somebody just keep a hold of that information. See if we can find out what drug that is.
Well,
that's a hell of a drug to take.
Could ask the doc.
That's a good question.
Yeah?
Actually, yeah, we could ask the doc.
Mortarian.
Wait a minute, sheriff's cruiser. Is that?
That's
is that outside?
That's outside.
I'm gonna turn myself in.
What? Gentlemen?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn myself in. I've been knocking for like 30 minutes now.
What?
Yeah. Had a
Excuse
successful
me?
day.
Oh, jeez. All right, turn around, face the door.
You want me to read her
I mean,
rights?
can't you just walk me to the cell from here? Do I really need to cover this?
I do need to do this.
Or 3 of you?
I think we'd all feel a little more comfortable.
I do need to do this, Miss Celestine. You walk forward a little bit for me. All right, Miss Celestine, you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by court. You're under arrest for kidnapping, attempted murder, possession of an unlawful of an illegal firearm.
Murder?
Well, Hayes Auto Mechanics, of course.
You know what?
And me.
That's fair.
As well as Johnny.
Isn't that ×2 though? Since I tried to murder him too.
×2, as well as kidnapping case, ×2, as well as theft, vehicle
Stolen
theft,
firearms.
illegal firearms, as well as armed robbery. That's the one.
Evading pursuit.
Evading pursuit, of course. It's a really, you know what? It's a really long list. Why don't you walk in here?
Yeah.
What the heck is your game?
What game?
And
This took a
go
turn.
on, walk in.
Okay. Aren't you supposed to, do this outside the cell?
Yeah, but sometimes it freaks out and brings you back out. I mean, sometimes I'm so strong I pull you through the bars, you know?
I was not expecting that either. What is going on?
Ah, shit. Okay, hold on.
What, can I have a cigarette?
You can just turn around for me real quick. Or, you know what, just stay facing that way. You can keep smoking.
Very well.
In the yes.
Alright, she's got nothing.
So she doesn't have my firearm on her, huh?
Nope.
I don't suppose I could get that back, huh?
Nope.
What if I said please?
I'll consider it.
Please?
I said I'll
Sarge,
consider
I
it.
think you can put that down.
Well, I was just, making sure that I actually said please, so that way you could consider it.
Hello there, Officer McCracken. Don't you look spiffy?
Yes, Sergeant to you.
No, it's just Officer McCracken. Every time I see you, you're in a different uniform.
Yeah, I like to change things up.
I'll
Clearly.
start on
The
that
clipboard was
report.
upside
You
down.
guys talk to her, I guess.
Hopefully you can finally get a promotion in, whatever department that is.
Hey, who says I want a promotion?
I mean, why would you be switching departments if otherwise?
You know, change things up. Nice change of scenery.
Is it really?
It is.
Aren't highway and county in the same place?
Nah. The highways are different. Different kettle of fish.
Are they really?
Sure.
If you say so. How are you fine gentlemen doing?
Well, recovering after the bullet wound to the head.
Listen, you drove into my bullet. There's a difference.
You fired your bullets toward me.
That sounds like a you problem.
I mean, they go a lot faster than I can move,
Well,
so,
listen, you shouldn't have been chasing me.
You shouldn't have robbed me.
So listen, don't let's not get into specifics here. I told you to stay in the diner. You could have just ate your food and had a nice day. Nah, you wanted to get shot.
No, I wanted to get my gun back and to catch you after, you know, you got away from us from stealing all those jewels and stuff.
So what did we learn today?
Get a faster car.
I don't think that's the lesson here.
Wear a helmet.
I don't think that's the lesson here either.
Make sure to duck.
I mean, I guess that could be a lesson, but that's also not the lesson here.
Shoot first, ask questions later. I think that's
Shoot for. I think with what gun, McCracken? I took his gun. What is
All right,
the lesson
yeah.
he learns after I take his gun is not to chase a suspect that has your gun. That is the. I think that's the moral here.
Mm.
You know, she's got a good point.
She does, doesn't she? Yeah.
Yeah, I usually do.
I think we can agree that mistakes were made on both sides.
I mean, I haven't made any mistakes. I mean, I could have just not come here and turned myself in.
Yeah, why did you do that anyway?
Because it's all part of my plan.
All right, what's your plan?
It's a plan. Don't worry about it.
So if we released you, that would screw up your plan.
I mean, slightly.
I'm gonna go move our vehicles inside the compound.
I mean, your vehicles have nothing to do with my plan, but let's say they do.
All right, so what do we have to do with your plan?
You have to take me to jail. That's the part of the plan.
All right, what if we just hold you here?
I mean, I'll find a way out.
So does that mean dinner's off the docket, or?
I mean, I'll find you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm worried about.
I mean,
I like to dress up, you know, freshen up and stuff, wear my nice Hawaiian shirt.
Listen, I don't know about all that. I like my men rugged and women rugged, so it doesn't really matter. I like you unexpected of me. I just like to pop into your life and pop out.
Well, you do that frequently.
Exactly.
All right, are we ready for the list of things we are potentially charging her with?
She's a pop rock.
Oh, why not hit me with it?
Felony evading arrest, brandishing a firearm, unlawful discharge of firearm, felony possession of weapons, stalking, disturbing the peace, failure to comply with the lawful order of possession.
Who was I stalking?
Well,
Me, Casey, McCracken.
Do you have proof of this?
How did you know that I was at the diner if you weren't watching me, Casey, or the diner?
You happened to pass by me. Thank you. Just because you don't notice me driving down the road does not mean I was stalking you.
now I did see you when I got down
Pringles.
in front of Hayes Auto Body there.
And it wasn't I driving.
You were, and then you
Exactly.
stopped, and then you looked at me. I told Mr. McCracken to get to cover. He drove
No, I
away,
was abiding
and
by
you
the
came
red
in and
light
picked
that
me
was
up.
there.
No, you were pulling
I haven't
over
had
behind
Pringles in
another car.
ages.
Johnny, I need to borrow you for a second.
Are you really disputing the stalking charge?
Just a little bit.
The vehicle outside the front here was sheriff, I believe. Could you just check in your garage and see if I accidentally placed it inside the garage?
Oh, sure.
I think it's probably going to be one of the 200s.
Let's see. I see 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107. 900, 901, Rolls Royce. 108, Plymouth, 110, 111, 112, Buick. And a Ford 201.
Oh, there it is. Yes, thank you. I was, I accidentally didn't realize I could actually place other vehicles here. I just can't,
No
I can't
worries.
get them out again. That's.
All right, it is currently locked.
Great. I'll just make sure this gate's locked. Thank you for that.
Yeah, happy to help. At least I could do that right today.
Everything all right, gentlemen?
What did you
Yeah, it was good.
lovely gentleman talk about?
Ah.
What did you lovely gentlemen talk about?
No, we're just sorting out one of the vehicles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that reminds me. Actually, Sheriff, I do need to talk to you.
Who's he talking to? She's talking to me.
Sergeant, not Sheriff. I'm sorry, my brain's a little wacko
It's
since,
okay,
you know,
it's okay.
the bullet wound.
Yep. What's up?
So you know how you guys were drawing conclusions between, Casey and her?
Oh, yeah.
Well, he mentioned that Hayes was not hit at all, and yet she somehow managed to hit me in a moving vehicle and him pretty accurately, so I don't think she's one to miss. And you remember how earlier I said it seemed a little suspicious that Hayes might have, souped up her car and then, you know, was magically quote-unquote hurt.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Hey, Matt. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing tonight? So, you know, I'm just thinking maybe Hayes is part of this too, and, you know, we should keep an eye on him.
Well, I suppose we could set up surveillance.
Might be a good idea, man. Because, I mean, he was here by the precinct earlier today, and looked like he was scoping out some of the cars. He was trying to get into the locked gate.
Hmm.
How's it going, Mom?
Yeah, it's definitely something to keep an eye on. I think we could definitely.
Thanks so
set
much
up
for the
some sort
raid,
of
Matt.
Surveillance on him. See if anything.
How was
if anything
Dishonored?
dodgy's happening around that. Hayes Auto Mechanics.
Yeah, that might be a good idea, but I didn't want her to be clued into our suspicions, and I figure we can tell Jimmy a little bit later, but I wanted to bring that to the forefront of your mind again.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
I'm glad to hear it's
Might be
going
something
well.
for some of our
Life treating you
undercover
both all right?
openers, maybe.
You know, that's not a bad idea. Almost done
Well, let
with the
me get
whole
some feelers
series,
out. I'll,
including
see
2?
about, having somebody keep an eye on the place.
All right, that sounds good. Let me know if I can be of any help.
Yeah, no worries. I'll definitely put your name forward.
Awesome. All right. Now let's get back in there because I don't think I trust her.
100%. Let's go.
Dang. You're kicking butt, man. How are you playing it? Are you going aggressive or stealthy?
Yeah, so you think that, you know, I'm not capable of shooting you. in
Wow,
back
the
like
final mission. You're
did
almost
earlier.
done.
I mean, like I said, I do earlier, but I definitely will. McCracken can attest to that. I've shot him.
Yeah, she's definitely shot me.
And
Everything
I
all
shot
right
him
there,
in the head over
gentlemen?
that. I shot him in the head over there. So let's stop. And I literally shot you, even if it was unintended. So what stops me from shooting you intentionally?
Yeah, Jimmy, everything's fine. We'll clear you in afterwards.
Oh, why are you doing the DLCs with High Chaos?
Okay, so let me read the charges here. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I changed a few of them. Possession of a weapon class 3. Kidnapping.
Oh, that makes
felony
sense.
evading
That makes
arrest,
sense.
Brandishing a
I forgot about
firearm,
2.
Unlawful discharge of a firearm. Felon in possession of weapons. Stalking. Disturbing peace.
Oh,
Possession
yeah,
of
actually, I
ammunition
forgot that some of the
items,
DLCs you play as
armed
different
robbery,
characters
hostage taking
altogether.
of a
Yeah,
public
that's a good
servant,
point.
peace officer, kidnapping, attempted murder of a peace officer, servant 2 times, and attempted murder.
I feel like there's some definitely charges left out, but let's, yeah, sure.
Such as?
I mean, I ran a bunch of reds. I think reckless driving should definitely be on there.
You know, I can attest to that.
Yeah.
Definitely witnessed her, you know, turn left on a red and blow through some other reds and hit some pedestrians and stuff.
I mean, McCracken, what do you think? What else did I do?
I will have a lot of fun playing a partially inept police officer. Thank you so much, Matt. I'm glad you've been having fun. Guys, if you don't already follow Matt, you should totally give him a follow because he's one of my closest and longest term friends. I think he's like...
I didn't see you for most of that time.
I think I've known him... like...
You know, can you slap felony prison escape in there in advance?
10 years? 12 years? Something like that? It's been a while. But he is, he's a wonderful guy.
If you haven't done something.
All right, well,
he is a wonderful guy. Something like that, yeah, somewhere around there.
Fine, I won't escape, maybe.
I would really appreciate it if you didn't.
I mean, it's all part of the plan that I don't. I mean, what? Don't you worry about it. It's fine.
You like to play psychological games, don't you, Sasteen?
Really? I never knew that about Cabbage Patch Kids.
Am I wrong? Go ahead. You can tell me I'm wrong, but I know I'm right.
Anyway. How are these charges looking?
So I added reckless driving and a second count to attempted murder for peace serving.
McCracken, do I scare you?
No, of course not.
Do I keep you up at night, McCracken?
Don't be ridiculous. I sleep like a baby.
So you sleep waking up, crying, and pooping and peeing yourself?
Yeah, well, I used to when I was in county. There's a lot of drinking.
Come on, McCracken. You're telling me I don't scare you at night, that I might pop in your house, you know, the one that sits on Procorpio Drive up in Toledo? You think I've forgotten?
I completely forgot you knew where I lived.
Yeah. I would remember that.
I would move.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move.
I'll find you. I mean, I stalked you most of the day when you were upgrading your motorcycle. Yeah, I admitted to that. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I saw you upgrading your
Hey,
motorcycle.
you could get stalking now.
It was already on there.
You were in there for about 20 minutes upgrading your motorcycle.
Thank you for admitting to stalking.
Listen, it's all part of the plan.
So, what was the name of that jewelry store?
Evangelico's.
A slightly cheaper version of the modern day toy. Wow. That's incredible that it's only slightly cheaper. I would have thought the modern day stuff looked significantly better, just, you know, through Q&A and perfection of craft and all that.
So, McCracken, should I see you during the night, or like midday, or like high noon?
Sorry, say it again. What?
Should I visit you like midday, high night, high noon?
I think I'd prefer if you just didn't visit me at all.
Oh, I'm gonna visit you. What do you think the response time is from the sheriff's office to your house?
Pretty quick considering it's
We'll
just down the
figure it
road.
out.
Is that a threat?
I don't make threats, McCracken. I do not make threats. I make promises. There's a difference. You should know this by now, McCracken.
I think you can put down threatening a police officer.
Yeah, you definitely can.
It's on there.
So, how much is my fine?
Hold on, I got a whole lot to write here.
Okay.
We could bypass the fine, just make it all time.
Nah, I didn't agree to that one.
No,
So,
you
like,
don't.
I
don't
do
know
have
about
to.
that.
I do have to agree to that one. Yeah.
I don't know with your
Wait,
track record.
So if she's got the money, she can just pay for almost killing me,
I mean,
and that's it?
No, I still got to
Do I?
But I still have.
Oh.
I think. I mean, sure. I mean, I could do more time, but then I wouldn't be financially
Oh,
hurt or
interesting.
encumbered in any way.
I don't think
Which
you're going to be financially hurt either way.
I mean, it's better to try than to just give up, McCracken. Come on now.
Yeah, I'd rather just see you put away for a longer time, to be honest.
I mean-
less time on the streets.
Is that what you think? McCracken, I know I scare you. Even if it's just a little bit.
Spiders scare me just a little bit too.
Oh. Well, that actually, that actually makes me feel better. I'll bring some presents to your house as well.
I'm gonna stop talking.
Yep. So, do I scare you is the better question. I'm very interested in you, because I know Jimmy and McCracken, but you, I don't really know you.
Donuts scare me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I wish I said that. God damn it.
So what else scares you?
Free coffee?
Does the way I intimidate your officers and you don't know what I'm going to do next scare you?
Do you think?
Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate scares me.
Are you seriously saying you were intimidating me, there, Miss Celestine?
I mean, I believe it.
Oh, cold pot pies from Casey's Diner.
I think they should scare you, really.
Those are pretty scary, yeah, not gonna lie.
I mean, I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, this one's a weird one, not gonna lie.
Wait, is there something I should know?
It's fine, Johnny. Don't worry about it. You just enjoy those pies.
You know, Jimmy, I think we're going to continue the thing that was happening with Frank at some point later in time.
I'd rather not.
Well, I don't care what you'd rather not do. It's going to happen, one way or another.
That's some pretty tough talk for someone sitting behind bars.
And last time I checked, you couldn't catch me and I turned myself in, so that's pretty tough talk for someone who couldn't catch the criminal.
I've caught you before. I'll do it again.
You caught me before by your volition or by my choice? That's the better question.
Interesting. What was inside the pot pie?
Now we're really thinking here.
I'm just going to stop talking now.
I was thinking about that pot pie. What did I miss? No? Oh, okay.
Pot pie.
Look, I haven't had dinner, so, you know, the last thing I ate was that cold pot pie, and...
Oh, and that warm milk. Ugh.
Oh, yeah.
I ate a coffee.
Yeah, the warm milk was a mistake. Yeah, I'm scared of cold milk, I promise.
Uh-huh.
Would you believe me if I said I was scared of puppies? You know, like cute little ones that like to lick your face and stuff, and you know, they're real soft and cuddly.
All right, so hear me out. What if I sent you a puppy in a box?
Is it alive?
No.
I mean, I don't think that would be, you know, fear-inducing. It would be really sad. Do you want to make me cry?
Depends on how I'm feeling.
Well, that would probably be a way to make me cry. Hey, could you put animal cruelty in there?
Did she actively injure an animal?
Have you actively injured a puppy before?
I mean, I've actively injured humans, which are a form of an animal, I guess you could put. So yeah.
That's not how the legal system works.
You're gonna wish it was. But anyway, I mean, I could injure a puppy for you if you want, just for you.
Please don't. Please, I would in fact prefer that you not injure puppy. You know, maybe start like a sanctuary for puppies.
Okay, but what if I could? Wait, can I legally own a bear?
Why would you want? Wait. Don't
answer
answer that.
Talking about that. This is. Are we really asking this question right now?
I think you have to have a zoo.
Damn. How much do zoos go for?
How much money do you have?
Mr. McCracken, how do I write your name again?
That's a good question. It's MC C. R.A.
K-N?
Yeah.
So I remember Sir McCracken. So I
Fear of
remember when we first
taxidermy?
met.
C. Wait, who, me?
McCracken.
Huh?
McCracken. Remember when we first met?
No.
Not really. I was, I used to drink quite heavily.
Yeah. So you remember that thing I used to do?
Nope. I'm again drank very heavily.
I mean, I think you'd remember this because it's a very dangerous thing I do. I usually do it while I'm in your custody.
Was it tickling him?
No, I think he'll get it.
Dangerous thing. A dangerous thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember just dangerous thing. Wasn't dangerous. Oh wait, you did search her, right?
I did.
Okay, good.
Nothing but lockpicks.
Okay, good.
Oh, we could use those. You know, if we ever have another handcuff incident.
Which, come to think of it, considering she's doing time, Johnny, why don't you go and confiscate those?
How about we not? They're not illegal.
Well, if you're going to prison, they are.
They can be used to escape said prison.
That's DOC's job, I think.
To be fair, she's right on that.
Yes, that's a good point.
We will let him know that she does have them, and they will be confiscated once she gets there. So, summary of the charges.
Yeah.
Armed robbery and hostage taking of John Casey at Vangelico's jewelry store. Got away without further incident. Held up Officer Barron and stole his pistol. Shot him in the head afterwards, leaving him bleeding out. Shot at Hayes.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with being
Officer Winters,
afraid of taxidermy.
Kidnapped Officer Winters, who was incapacitated, made many threats.
I mean, it makes sense. It is a weird thing.
I think you forgot that Officer Winters also was provided medical treatment.
I don't see how that's pertinent.
I mean, you wouldn't be sitting here right now if,
I do appreciate that, but I don't see how that's pertinent to
That would be mean friends. I would say you'd need new friends.
I'll write it down.
Nope. Too late. Keep going.
Writing it down now.
You've already.
I mean, if we're writing down nice things, she did say that she would take me out to dinner.
No, it's fine. He's already on the list.
Good. I'm glad you have enough self-respect to...
But he made it hard.
All right. Kidnapped Officer Winters, who was incapacitated, provided medical treatment to Officer Winters, made many threats. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Oh, I forgot about the assault rifle. Hold on.
Whoa, assault rifle. Where's this assault rifle at?
I mean, I saw it. Johnny saw it. Hayes mechanic saw it.
Did he?
He might not have, but Johnny and I sure did.
Yeah, it was at the jewelry store.
Can you tell me what?
Sheriff probably saw it.
Can you tell me what the assault rifle looks like?
Looks like
well,
one
it's
of them stubby AK thingy-majigs. The thing
enough.
that the Viet Congs use.
Fair enough.
What witnesses do we have for that?
Myself,
Sheriff, yourself,
the sheriff, as well as Johnny.
Any civilians or?
Yeah,
John Casey.
Oh, well, yeah, great.
I wonder where John Casey is.
Probably hiding from you.
Hopefully John Casey's okay.
What have you done to John Casey?
What haven't I done to John Casey is a better question. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. That doesn't... Don't worry about it.
Did John Casey consent?
I mean, in a manner of speaking, yes, he did. It just depends on what you're asking. What did he consent to?
The things you did to him?
Oh, you mean possibly killing him? Yeah, I mean, what? I mean, being hostile? I mean, what? Don't worry about it.
Dispatch, can we get a unit sent to John Casey's diner?
Okay. So, I think that about sums everything up.
McCracken plays John Casey, so he's not there.
$22,000, $850.
recommended sentence of 279 months.
Holy shit. Well, I'm down for it. Let's do it.
You have enough to pay the fine, ma'am?
Just send me the fine. I'll get the money. Fine doesn't need to be paid right now.
How do we do that exactly?
I'll just put it on the books, yeah.
Yeah, we'll stick it in the MT that it's unpaid as of yet.
10-4.
22,850 something? Yeah.
22,850.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
Incident report is written. I don't think it worked. Hold on.
All right, let's count some cash, shall we?
She said count some cows.
I think she said count some cats.
Oh.
What is she doing? Are you just digging into the front of your pants? What are you doing?
Oh, god damn it.
You did search her, right?
We did.
Oh, how are the natural
you boys are
gemstones?
in
That sounds
luck.
neat. Oh?
You. Yeah, you.
I'm not turning around.
Come here.
Nope.
Yep.
You can give it to me.
Nope, McCracken must receive this money.
Nope.
What if I, in view of the two of you, take the money and ferry it to him?
I don't want anything to do with that money.
Well,
All right.
favorite number.
14 today. Hey, Ducky, what's
There
up?
you go.
Wow. That is more money than I think I will ever see in my life. It is upside down. Yes, it is 100%
Make sure that
upside
gets
down.
to, you might want to give that to McCracken, actually. He has to make sure the superiors get it and all that. 22,850 can't just go missing. All right, McCracken? It can't go missing.
What are you saying?
Saying, a rather large amount of 22,850 can't go missing. So maybe a sergeant should be, handling that type of money.
You know what? I trust these two officers. They're very trustworthy officers.
That's questionable.
I think she just insulted us, Jimmy. I think she said we're not trustworthy.
I'll be very honest, I haven't been really listening for the past few minutes.
Oh, well, she insulted us. She said we're not trustworthy.
Well, she's entitled to her own opinion, I'll say that much.
Hey, Johnny, do you want to go grab a truck and get it ready? Transport.
Sure thing. Yeah, I've noticed that a few times. It doesn't always spawn in upside down, but it does it frequently enough. Parking job, shared vehicles, transport. I like how the Rolls Royce is in there. We'll just get 900. Take out vehicle. Do you want the van out front or just out back here?
Keep it out the back.
Oh. I need to talk to Chips about this, the engine, or the radios. Oh, probably lock that. There we go. It's ready and waiting.
Just finishing the last of the paperwork there.
Alrighty.
How do you write John Casey's name again?
How do you write it, John? Go on.
C-A-S-E-Y.
Thank you.
Yep, I've still got his ID.
Yeah, you should really get that back to him.
Yeah, next time I see him, you know, as long as he's still alive.
So, I don't know why it's not working, but it's not working.
I wouldn't worry about too much, honestly. I don't know how much I was charged with.
You wanna send me that paperwork via letter, or do you have to write it all again?
No, don't worry. I'm just gonna. I'll have it written down. I'll send you a letter. All right.
Yeah. Send me a letter.
Thank God for carbon copies, am I right?
Right.
Rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and tons of garnets and amethyst. You know, I've never really understood why precious stones are precious stones, but they are very pretty to look at. Humans do love our shiny things. Shiny click-clack rocks.
There we go. It's in the police archive now. Okie doke. Well, let's get this show started, shall we?
Oh.
John. All right, I got it. You mind turning?
I'm gonna step
Sorry.
over here.
Wrong button. I undid the wrong button clasp and, yep, did not mean to do that. My apologies, Sergeant.
That's all right.
Hey, Lucas, how are you? Wrong pocket.
Johnny, you want to drive?
10-4.
Ma'am, if you would just stand in front of the vehicle for me.
There we go. It should be unlocked now.
All right, Johnny. I'll let you drive around with her. I'll hop in. How about that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd like for you to ride shotgun.
10-4. Sergeant, I'm gonna ride with Johnny. We'll meet you at, prison there.
Yeah, I'll follow you up, just in case anything goes down.
10-4. Whenever you're ready, Johnny.
Sorry, the radio keeps turning on for me, and I,
Might want to
gotta turn that off.
lights on. No need for sirens.
They tend to make the locals go crazy anyway.
Well, Miss Celestine, I can't say I know what the heck you're planning, but I don't like it.
Of course you don't know what I'm planning. You know, you You play yourself as this, stoic, brave of everything, at the face of everything cop. But that's just what it is. You play it.
Day and stream are going well. I did not realize it, but I have been going for 8.5 hours.
Brave, if you're that,
and it's been fun. It's been a good time.
Saying. You'd be confident enough to, you'd be able to thwart it. But it's
never said I wasn't confident enough to thwart it.
But it's because you don't know what I'm going to do that you're concerned.
I mean, to be fair, Miss Celestine, when have you known me to lie?
But yeah, we've been having a good time. How about you? How's your day going?
I mean, I could say the same thing. When have you known me to lie? And let's not do these, technical truths are a lie. Let's be real here. I've told you.
No. So let me just say, when have you known me to lie? I'm not saying that I'm worried. Is that I'd be a fool to not be worried. You're a dangerous person. We know this.
Dangerous.
Ran some errands when shopping for snackies. Oh, that's right. I forgot tomorrow was the Super Bowl. What kind of snackies did you get?
I'm misunderstood.
I mean, perhaps.
I want some snackies.
Perhaps you are.
Could you help us understand you then?
In a manner of speaking, I could if you asked the proper questions, but since nobody's been asking the proper questions, sadly, no.
What is the proper question?
That's the thing. You have to ask the proper question.
Well, what if I asked what I need to ask? Would you tell me?
That defeats the point of you asking questions. That's counterintuitive.
Why are you doing all this?
I think I explained that to Jimmy earlier.
Because it's all part of your plan?
No. Jimmy knows. I told him.
She did say that she used to be good, but has turned to crime to enjoy life.
I do love
as
chili.
She put it. Am I getting that correctly, ma'am?
It's a little more complex than that, but yeah. That's
How do I feel about Pink Floyd?
You could say.
I appreciate some of their music. I haven't heard too much, but I do appreciate their music.
Let's just say I do this for someone I previously loved. Still love.
Someone you previously loved?
Yeah, and still love.
What happened to them?
Oh, she's around and about. She's still around. Yeah, it's a she. I mean, that won't narrow it down, but yeah, it's a she.
Would we know this person?
I mean, maybe not. Really depends. Do you get around the Vespucci side of town?
Well,
you're going to a show in Tacoma, April 9th. One of your favorite bands is covering Pink Floyd's Animals album. Interested. Ooh. Like I said, I don't know much about their music, but I would be down to go. That sounds like fun.
And, let's just say there's nothing I wouldn't do to make her proud.
Make her proud?
Yeah.
Interesting.
You should probably be writing this down somewhere.
Do you mind DMing me that with the info and stuff, so that way I can mark that on my calendar?
Let's just say,
also, do you already have the tickets, or do I need to send you some stuff for tickets?
And let's just say, right now, you're helping me achieve my goal.
How are we helping you achieve your goals?
Again, do you think I'd just turn myself in if I didn't have a plan for something else?
No, we don't trust you really at all, but, we can't let you go.
Exactly, you can't let me go, and that's the beauty of it. But don't worry, you'll hear in months' time what I've done, or days' time, depending on how I feel.
What do you expect to get out of all this once it's done?
Now that is the proper question. And we'll find out when we get there, shall we?
Well, that's not a very proper answer.
I think it's a proper
Yeah.
answer.
I feel like I've been lied to. I was told I'd ask the right question, I'd get the right answer, and that wasn't the right answer.
You did ask the proper question. I just don't actually know what I want yet.
Well, that makes two of
That's
us.
the proper answer. So when we get to that point in time, you'll know.
I'm sure you can walk on your own there, ma'am.
Yes.
It's GA. I am not familiar with what GA is, but you can buy tickets whenever you want. Okay, cool. If it were something Lauren were interested in doing, would she be invited to come as well? General admission. Thank you. General admission, no seats. Gotcha.
You know, you really are an enigma.
Okay, cool. I don't know if that's her jam, but, you know, I'm willing to hang out, even if I don't exactly know what's gonna... what I'm getting into, you know?
I still don't know why you let me go.
What I could do again, right? Did I let you go, or did I just save you for later is the better question.
I suppose that's a fair statement. You know, hey, guys, it's fine. I'll take her in. Go on, walking. You know, with everything going on, I hope you understand that all I try to do is my job. Hold the peace, and be a good cop, and be a good person.
Listen.
And to be that, to accomplish that goal, since
I hear a lot of people prefer Dark Side of the Moon, or at least that's the one that I always hear people talk about. I'm just excited to hang out with people and do good music.
Have you ever considered that I'm maybe just doing my job?
Perhaps.
You know,
but it's my job to stop you.
It's fair, and I treat you with courtesy until I don't.
I understand.
And up till now, I've treated you with courtesy, whether you believe that or not.
I can say you have. Like I said before, not all criminals patch up the cop they shoot.
Exactly.
I just wanted to say thank you.
No problem. And you know, if you ever would like that to change where I start treating you with, no courtesy, just remember that I could have had Frank harvest your organs.
Did you just hear what I think she said?
But yeah, don't
I
worry.
heard that.
You'll see me soon.
Dark Side of Oz? What is Dark Side of Oz?
As nice as it is talking to you, I seriously hope I don't.
Listen, when you say stuff like that, it just makes me try harder. I'll give you that tip. When you say stuff like that, it just makes me try more.
Well, I just hope you show the same.
Oh man, I hope that means I'm gonna get donuts.
I'm gonna get spiders. I did not think this one through.
Probably escape. Depending on how I feel. And you should be ready for that.
Well, hey, you can always bunk with me if you need it.
I might have to.
Very nice. You have a nice day.
Hey, come on over here real quick. You didn't think I'd just let you go without sentence you, did you?
I mean, it won't matter either way.
Don't-
Yes, go ahead. It's the proper way to
Don't forget the lockpicks.
Did you not grab him, Johnny?
I'm not gonna let you grab him now.
What do you mean? You told me not to do it. You said it was DOC's job.
You did say that. That is on you.
Well, DLC doesn't seem to be really doing anything now, are they?
Oh. So, plot picks are mine.
Oh, really? Okay, I've heard of that, but I've never actually tried that.
Jimmy, let the warden know. The warden won't let that slide.
You know I can just make lock picks in here, right?
Sure you can. You're a very capable woman.
Enough,
But
like,
you're not
trinkets
gonna
and
have
doodads.
these ones. You know that? I listen. I told you before. I'm just doing my job. I can't let you have these. Okay?
I think I've always wanted to try that. I've just never been able
Crack, I'll
to.
see you later, okay?
No, you won't.
Know where you live.
Enjoy your stay in Bolingbrook, okay?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, let's go.
Lock everything behind you, Johnny. Never mind. I got it.
No, it was locked.
Good. Sorry. Here, let's go quick. Come on.
There was a video on YouTube a while back. Oh, hold on. Can I lock this one? Nope. On YouTube a while back before all the copyright strikes, there was all of Darkside A side synced to Oz, and it's a trip. Oh, that sounds awesome.
Well,
I mean, if you slow it all down just a little bit, you could still do it.
Like what?
I don't like this. I got a bad feeling. I don't like this.
I've always got a bad feeling when it involves her. She worries me. Not many people do, but she does.
Takes a hard woman to do that to you there, Mr. McCracken.
Damn right. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a 42 for me.
I think so too.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get this van turned back and then do the same.
One last thing. I meant to talk to you, I needed to talk to the sheriff and the captain about. I was talking to the doc, and I feel like we should start some CPR training for officers.
That makes sense.
I'm gonna look that
I
up.
find it kind of weird that I'm the only
Granted,
one
I don't know
that
much
somewhat
about
knows
the
what
Dark Side
CPR is and how it
of the
works.
Moon album anyway.
And I feel
But
like that would take a lot of stress off of EMT's shoulders.
Don't you have a military background though?
I do, but I was shocked to find out you guys didn't have training with that kind of stuff.
Nah, wasn't important at the time.
it's always been one of those albums that I've been like, I should listen to
Bring it
that,
up
and then
with
just
the,
never did.
The captain and the sheriff.
Well, will do. But anyways, you fine gentlemen have a lovely evening. Well, Johnny and I are probably gonna ride back.
Yeah, your sheriff's your squad car.
Is it really? What's the movie?
Yeah.
Fair enough. You boys stay safe. Don't let Celestine get in your heads.
No, I won't.
Do you notice how she was trying to say that you guys were untrustworthy and possibly corrupt?
I did notice that. By the way, why were you afraid to take her money?
Oh yeah, she hides that in some very horrible places.
Oh, Johnny.
I refuse to touch things that have been where she keeps things.
I think I need to wash my
It
hands.
might be worth doing. Yep.
What do I do with all this money anyway?
That's a good question. I would give it to Miller. Miller would know what to do with it.
Okay, so next time he's on, I will be sure to give it to him.
Yes.
Well, Mr. McCracken, stay safe, and you really should move.
Yeah. I'm well. Johnny's kindly offered to let me bunk with him, so I'm gonna grab some stuff together and maybe sort it out next time.
Yeah, I'll get the donuts, man.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna crash probably a couple of days at the sheriff's office, but after that, I'm happy to move into something a little more secure.
10-4 on that.
Well, hey, you know, I live alone, so if you ever want to go halvesies on a house or something.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If I could get the deposit back from the current place, then maybe.
I should probably. Excuse me. I should probably get one of those too. I don't know how expensive houses are in this area.
Do you do any GTA roleplay servers, Luke? Lucas?
Pretty good.
All right.
Well,
you boys stay
yeah,
safe.
well,
Let me know when
lovely
you
night,
get back down south. All right.
10-4, Sergeant.
Can do. Stay safe, man.
Yeah, you too.
I don't like this.
I don't either, but I do really hope I get some donuts.
You might, but if you do, I wouldn't eat them.
Oh, man.
Ah, shit. Stop.
We're not going home, are we?
Nope. Sergeant, do you hear those sirens?
Sorry, say it again.
The prison sirens are on. Something's going on.
God damn it.
Need backup. We're unarmed.
Get your batons out.
One baton.
Your vehicles are locked up, right?
10-4.
Alright, Johnny and I moving into the cell block. Come on, Johnny. Alright, we're locked in here. Whatever happens, okay?
Got it.
Where the hell did she go?
Do you have a flashlight or something?
I do. Hold on. Got a passed out prisoner over here. Ah, shit.
Oh, no.
Check his vitals.
Got a knocked out prison guard. He's, alive, but unconscious, and his gun and keys seem to be missing.
I got a passed out prisoner in the back here.
Before you're near us, keep moving forward.
Oh, yep.
This is still locked. Well, she has keys now, so it doesn't really matter what's locked and what's not. Come on, let's find it.
One of you want to get on the roof and have a check?
10-4, I'm on it.
Checking the hospital.
I got eyes on Celestine. To the basketball court.
I wish I could pick those up. 10-4 on my way.
On you, Mr. McCracken.
Say what?
I said behind you. We're right over here. Standing here for a while, huh?
Yeah, staying here for a while.
Know anything about that prisoner and that guard that's sleeping over there?
It wasn't me.
Is that so?
Yeah, those alarms go off when a prisoner's missing. I'm not missing.
So you wouldn't happen to mind if I would search you, huh?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Server restart in 30 minutes. Well, we're stopping one way or another. I really wish
Well,
I
she's
could
got
have,
nothing that I can tell.
This isn't my escape.
Whose escape was it?
Don't worry about it.
Who did you break out?
I didn't break out anybody.
Who did you help break out?
I didn't help break out anybody, but someone did break out.
And who would that be?
Don't worry about it.
Your lover?
No.
Why'd you hesitate there?
My lover's not in jail. She hasn't been caught.
Who has?
Don't worry about it. Just know they're out and about now. And when the warden finds out they're out and about, she will not be a happy lady.
Well, looks like the guards here are gonna have a bit stern talking to now, won't they?
Yeah, they will. You see, I'm a very... I told you, I'm a very nice lady. I wasn't going to break out yet. I said in a day or two.
You're not gonna give us anything, are you?
A man broke out.
Man.
A man.
Got a description on him?
I do.
Well, go on then.
I won't give it to you, but let's just say in a day or two you should check the most wanted list. I mean, not most wanted. It's not what it's called. Fuck, what is it called? Shit. I really don't remember what it's called. But
Warrants.
Yeah. Warrants. Because he's been in prison for a long time and he's happy to be out. The warden will probably brief you about it. He's a nice guy.
Shit. Would you happen to know him, Mr. McCracken?
Or it could be anyone.
It could be goddamn anyone.
Well, you're not gonna tell us anything else, are you?
I mean, no, not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this. Maybe when I'm out, I'll tell you about it, but not right now. You guys have been on duty for a while. You should go, take a break or something. I'll stay here. Don't you worry. For now.
I'm done.
Yep. Come on, Johnny.
All right, well, bye. Watching her. Don't let the cellmates bite. I'd be more afraid that she would bite them. Okay, good, that's locked.
I told you I didn't like this.
Do we have a record of who was kept prisoner here?
Only one I can think of is the guy sentenced to 400 months.
Who was that?
James Baloney, something like that. The guy that tried to kill Detective Timbers. And did we lock all the doors on the inside?
I locked mine, and I locked the ones over here too.
All right, fair enough. We'll leave it at that.
Did this lock? Okay, good. That did lock.
Sorry, I had to walk away there. It's been a long day.
It has been a long day.
Well,
I'm hungry.
you have a nice night, gentlemen.
Yeah, you too. You guys, stay safe.
You too.
You too. Maybe we can... Oh. Maybe we can actually, get out of here this time.
Yep.
Imagine it did. I think I would just drive away. I'd be like, you know what, it's not my issue anymore. That's DOC's problem.
You know, we're in a normal day. I would... Sorry about that. We're in a normal
Thank you.
day. I would probably go out looking for this guy. Try to find him in the woods or something, but something tells me we're not going to find a damn thing.
Especially when we don't even know who we're looking for.
Exactly.
I don't like this.
I don't either.
I sure hope McCracken's alright.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. If he's not, then no one is.
I mean, I don't know. If you're alright, then I think we're kind of okay.
I don't know, man. He's a sergeant. He's a veteran at this. Shit, he's done more arrests and chewed out more ass and done more than anything I've ever done by a long shot.
Great, now my cruise control's not working. Oh, is that what that is? Do I have a cooldown on cruise control?
It's been a day, hasn't it?
It has been a day. What do you say after we put the van away, we just go get some donuts and call it an evening? Just unwind, no radios, just get out of here.
I mean, I gotta head back up to Polito, so maybe we can grab something.
Oh
along the
yeah,
way.
that's fair. No, that's fair. I don't wanna keep you. We can always do a rain check.
Yeah, that's probably best. It's not that I don't want to, it's just, I can't leave my car back there.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I get that. Do you mind giving me directions? Just tell me where to go.
You mean like that?
Yep, thank you.
I was already on him before you said it.
I knew most of the way there, just not the whole way, man?
No, I get it.
Yeah, there was just an icon that was keeping me from doing it, I thought. Yeah, that sounds like a really good opportunity for you, man. But maybe it was because I was pressing W. What don't you trust about it?
The captain?
I'm glad I'm not the only one who isn't sure how to take him.
Well, it's, like I said, I respect him a lot. Like I said, I wouldn't be the officer I am to turn your lights on. Let's just go. No sirens, just lights. I wouldn't be the cop I am today without him, and I really do think his heart, at the end of the day, is in the right place. He cares a lot. He was actually the first officer in the water to try to get you out. Did you know that?
To get me on?
Get you out of the water.
Oh, to get me out of the water. No, I didn't know that.
He was. He was frozen to the bone, and he swam right back. I'm the one that found you, but he tried his best, and when we brought you back to shore, he was the first one to hop on CPR with me.
Well, I mean, you were the only two there.
Well, yeah, but he really cares. Trust me, he really does.
He's a hard ass. He'll never admit it. But he really does care.
I trust you. You know, coming from you, I don't think your judgment is clouded in any way.
I wouldn't bullshit you. Like I said, total hard ass. Really, like, kind of an asshole at times. But he's a good guy.
Well, you know what? You're right. He is a good guy, and he seems to have, you know, everyone's best interests at heart, it seems. Even if he goes about it in his own way that maybe doesn't seem quite intuitive for everyone else.
Oh, definitely not. I mean, hell, he fired me just because I did the right thing.
It's true.
But, you know, I think I hurt him quite a bit with what I did.
Arresting him?
Yeah.
I don't know. I suppose that's a possibility. I mean, I think you were in the right. You did the thing that you should have. You did what was abiding by the law. You didn't, you know, let friendship or seniority or anything like that keep you from doing the right thing.
Yeah. I do regret how it went down. I don't regret what I did at the time. I would do it again. But
Well, that's why they need you.
yeah. But you know, it's this department, every other department. It's about trust. We need to trust each other. We have sorry, just keep dragging on this. We have to have each other's backs. And that time I didn't. Had McCracken's back. Didn't have his.
I don't know how you could have had both of their backs at the same time.
Yeah, it was kind of like being stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Johnny, whatever you choose to do, I want you to know. Doesn't change anything between us. I just want you to be happy, man. You deserve that much.
Well, I appreciate it. I think today was just a rough day, and, you know, I'm letting it get to me, and I just need to, you know, before you got to the station, McCracken was telling me just, you know, take some time off. You know, go to the ocean, go to the mountains, go to the casino. You know, just something that doesn't involve wearing the uniform.
Yeah, that might be good for you. You know, I really think I should go talk to the doc. Maybe not today.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm becoming kind of like my dad, I guess.
Well, I don't know what your dad was like, but, you know, I have noticed one thing's changed in you, aside from just, you know, being a good officer and smarter and all that. You have seemed a lot more angry. Not even just a little, but a lot more angry than when I first met you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Like angry in what way? Like aggressive?
A little bit of aggressive, you know, quick to snap, short fuse, I guess is the way to put it.
I guess I'm just tired.
I think we all are.
Yeah, but like I told you, today was a rough one. And every other day has been like that since I got on the force.
Gracious.
Yeah.
No wonder the officers keep dropping like flies.
Yeah. And I mean, they got this stupid nickname Deadeye for me. And now people are walking around saying I shoot people in the back. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's a question of your character, and, you know, we know your character.
I mean, I've shot quite a bit of suspects in the short time I've been here. Killed one. And to be frank with you, it's kind of getting it's getting easier, you know? That don't mean I enjoy it. Not at all. It just, as soon as a threat, when it first happened, it took every fiber of my being to remember to pull my gun out and defend myself. Now it's just a reaction. I see a gun pointed in my face. I mean, hell, someone pointed a gun in my face today. My first reflex was to punch him. It's weird. I'm numb to it. Guns don't scare me anymore. Threats don't scare me anymore. I mean, hell, even Celestine doesn't scare me anymore. I'm not afraid of her, and I'm not afraid what she will do to me. I'm afraid what she'll do to other people. It's weird. I feel...
Yeah, that is weird.
Numb, cold.
Calloused.
I guess.
I mean, I'd say if you were cold or numb, you wouldn't have much feelings or care for those around you, such as myself or McCracken or Miller. But I mean, you spent the car ride down here trying to help me understand Miller's side of things, and, you and McCracken both spent a good bit of time, encouraging me and trying to make sure that I'm happy. I wouldn't say that someone who's cold or numb is like that. I think, much like McCracken, you're becoming a veteran. You're calloused, and I think talking to the doctor wouldn't be a bad idea at all, because, sometimes we all need someone to talk to, and sometimes best friends or, good friends, whatever we might be, that's not always the right one.
Can you say that again? Sorry, I was hearing some ringing in my ears there for a second.
Oh, that's all right. I was just saying, sometimes talking to a friend, it isn't what you need. Sometimes you need to talk to an impartial party, and, that's all right. I think they can give you better insight than someone like me who might be a little biased can, and, we support you regardless, but I don't think that necessarily makes you cold. I think that just makes you wearied. It makes you leathered,
Maybe you're right. It's just... Before I got on the force, my mom's a therapist, and we used to talk a lot. And I've just been so busy. Just haven't really been able to talk to her these days. And anyways, even if I did talk to her, what the hell would I tell her, huh? Hey, Mom, it's your son. I shot a lady dead. I shot a whole bunch of other people. In the line of duty, of course. I've been shot, stabbed, hit with a bat. Hit by a car. It's not really something I want to tell my mom,
No, I get that.
She's got enough to worry
but I mean,
about with my dad and Chad.
Let's be fair, though. Your mom's gonna care about you regardless, and even if you don't want to tell her those things, she definitely still wants to hear from you, and, I think your mom sounds like a level-headed lady enough to understand that if you say, there are just some things I don't want to talk about, but just know I need someone to talk to, I think she'd understand. I mean, especially with, your brother and your dad haven't been in the military.
I mean,
I think she gets that.
We all were. I mean, Tad's out, so's Brad, from my understanding. Chad's still in. He's in Vietnam right now. And I think my dad is still in country, running some base somewhere. I don't really know. I haven't spoken to him in probably a year now. Who knows?
Well, maybe it's about time you take a little vacation,
I mean, I took some time off. I've been gone for long enough, I feel like. I mean, hell, today just showed it. We need as many people on as we can. On duty, that is.
That's true. But I just mean, like, over the weekend or something, just go visit your mom. Get a hug, have some tea with her, make breakfast for her. Hell, get her to make you breakfast like the good old days,
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I will. But I will talk to the doc first. I feel like that's a good move. And
I think that's a good move
too, Johnny.
Yeah, I think there might be some things I could talk to her about too.
Well, I better get back up to Polito.
Yeah, don't want to keep you too long.
Yep. Anyways, I'll talk to you later, Johnny. You stay safe, all right?
You as well.
And,
Watch your back.
You too. And like I said, if you ever see some free donuts or something hanging around, don't eat them.
That's a mighty hard ask, but I'll do it for you.
Switch to something else. Switch to cupcakes. Don't tell anyone you like cupcakes. Just eat cupcakes instead.
All right, cupcakes.
Just don't tell Celestine you like cupcakes, okay?
All right, I'll be sure that I tell her I hate cupcakes if she ever asks, but otherwise I won't mention it because,
Just
you know.
don't ask at all.
Yeah, exactly.
If she says, "Do you like cupcakes?" just say, "What are cupcakes?" I don't know what you're talking about. Just don't even mention it.
I've never seen a cupcake in my life.
There you go. That's the spirit. All right. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Take care. Call me if you need me.
Will do.
Oh my god.
There we go. We're good. All right. See you soon.
See ya. Crash. Nita. Oh boy. Off duty. Oh, Officer McCracken, are you there? Just wanted to let you know we made it home safe. Sure. We'll call it there. Okay, do I have everything I need? I think so. Well, that was an interesting session. That was a very interesting session. I hope you all enjoyed the past 9.5 hours of streaming. A stupid amount of streaming, but I hope you all enjoyed it. Good. I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Let's see. Who is playing games right now that I could go and raid? I would raid Salad, but I know he's going to be stopping soon. So, let's see. Dwight is playing some Skyrim. Why don't we give Dwight some love? The parts you were there for were great. You know, I had fun. There were some frustrating moments. I'll give it that. There were definitely some frustrating moments, but I mean that happens in so many games. Like it's nothing I blame players for. I think the RP was good. I hope everyone else had fun. You know, I enjoyed myself. So, as long as you guys had fun, as long as it was entertaining, then I am happy. I feel like I did my job and I'm very excited. But other than that, I am incredibly hungry. I need to go get some dinner. So I'm going to... frustrating parts in game. Majora's Mask Fish Boss has entered the chat. I'm going to go now. We're going to raid out to Dwight. So if you guys would be so kind as to copy and paste that message. Dwight is a good friend of mine. I've known him for a couple years and watched him and his content for longer than that. Probably longer than he even realizes. But he's a cool dude. He's been in here before, hung out and chatted. He's great. Him and his wife are lovely people. But yeah, give him some love for me. Tell him I said hi. And I will see you guys on the next adventure, which will be Monday. I guess we're playing more Inscription. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you on the next adventure.